Let's go. By the way, that's TBLT sending it with BTTX trailing bed boxes. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Tesh. See you, criminals. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, all. Good morning, Maddie. Shaftman. Good morning, Scott. Let's go, Erin. Let's go, John. Good morning. Just chilling. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. Good morning, Peter. Nice title. Oh, BTTX plug. Yeah, BTTX looks good there in the morning. So the tough build. Good morning, Pablo. I mean, this thing's done really well, anyways. Honestly, just want to watch it for a second. OPM, good morning. Bonjour, Brad. Good morning. SIGA. The green brick at the open. Okay. And this is FCEL, right? So, Dr. Paula, good morning. Do you get any sleep? Yes, Dr. Paula. Yes. Yes. I don't know. Woke up a little bit yeah. That's there you go. Perfect. Big green candles as well. Yeah, all of these energy plays, right? Let me pull up the S&P here quickly, and then we can move over from SPY, because SPY is breaking above the highs from yesterday, which is amazing, right? So, are we in a recession? Technically, yes. But since we want to change the rules, since Biden doesn't want to feel like he's taking the economy into a recession, the market says, okay, so what are we? What are we? This relationship, what are we? Spice says, okay, fine, that's cool. I will run. Recession, no recession, let's go. Right? So, anyways, as long as the market performs, right? As long as we're making monies, let's go. Moving on. TBLT looks good there. BTTX. I feel like this is one I want to get rid of here because it's just yeah. BTTX. KB TBLT is right in the middle there. That's TBLT going, right? You're hearing good things about Bitcoin? Yeah, the good things are we're not in a recession, and also SPY is pumping. That's the good thing you're hearing. Anyways, again, most of these gap ups are for selling, so be cautious, right? No need to run into any of these names at the open unless these are I'm freaking negative so much with so much. I hate that meta even more now. Peter, I know. That's the thing with Facebook there. Yo, Crystal. Oh, TBLT is just going. This thing needs to chill out a little bit and give us give us something here. I'll take a look at plug. Do I have FCEL on here? Yeah, FCEL is right there. It's it what? All right, so that's not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at this article here. Right, so we might be able to we can come back and take a look at this later. Blah 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 blah. Right, so GDP shrinks for the right. So GDP fell 0.9% in the second quarter, the second straight decline, and a strong recession signal. Well, technically before this, that was a sign of a recession. But again, we can get into this article later. It's not gonna make any difference, or is it? Absolutely not. Market no care. TBLT no care either, right? This thing is tough build, right? Buy, never look back. This thing is just going and just going and just going, right? So what a monster. The market opened and this thing said, yeah, we'll see you guys on the other side. Good morning, John, Jason, good morning. Is this for real? Is this for real? That's something that people will like, that's something that like people never quite understand about the market sometimes. We say this as a joke at noon in inflation speech. Like, why is Biden speaking about inflation? That's my question. Like, why? Like, what does he have to say about inflation? Leave it alone. The Fed has done the thing, gone. GDP numbers came out. He said we're not in a recession. Stay in your damn office. Can we leave it at that? Uh, anyways, unbelievable. Again, one thing that we need to keep in mind is right. So the market will stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent, right? So the market will again. So technically, we are in a recession. Um, People want to make money still, don't they? Right? Sure. It's not the same thing, but go back to COVID. People want to make monies. Someone lock him in his office, throw away the key. Like, we're doing good. We're doing well. Market's doing well. Stay in your damn office, please. SPY's about to hit a new high today here, right? So stay in your damn office. Can we do that? To make the market red. Edwin, like, why would he want to do that? Like, sabotage himself? I don't know. Anyways, stay in your damn office. Someone please increase the doorknob. Anyways, so if you're forming into TBLT, guys, just be a little bit careful, right? These things ran hot this morning, so I would give it a second to chill out, right? TBLT here. So, anyways, most of these names on this list, they're absolute rubbish, right? So, the things we're actually paying attention to. Anyways, let me quickly take a look actually here. So I know plug is one of the names. TBLT here. Take a bounce. Come on, work, work, work. It's amazing how you look at some of these articles and and this isn't posted already in Discord anyways, right? So the reason for these things moving here, right? So again, so Pablo posted, someone posted a really nice image of this in Discord already. So if you're wondering why all of these energy names are moving, it's because of this, right? So if you're wondering why plug is moving, FCEL moving, right? So again, plug and FCEL shares are surging in Wednesday or pre-market and after hours last night. After Senator Joe Manchin is doing well so far. Good, Peter. Reverse his opposition to a bill that includes provisions to address climate change. Right. So there's a lot more to this. That image that was posted in Discord makes it a lot easier, right? Inflation Reduction Act of 2022 is what it's called, right? So that's a lot better. Again, this goes into more detail here, which is nice, right? So again, the Inflation Reduction Act of 2022 invests in the technology needed for all fuel types: hydrogen, nuclear, and renewables, right? Fossil fuels and energy storage to be produced and used in the cleanest way possible. So plug and FCEL shares jump on the release. Plug is building an end-to-end green hydrogen ecosystem, including production, storage, and delivery to energy generation. Um, and the company plans to build blah 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 blah. Fuel cell designs, manufactures, and sells fuel cell products, which efficiently converts chemical energy into blah 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 blah. Right. So you guys kind of get the idea, right? There you go. SIGA's at 1818. Perfect. I'll take a look at SIGA. Joe says, let's go. No, SIGA again. SIGA was gapping down this morning to a few cents. Don't think anyone was concerned though. TBLT is finally getting that dip. See if we can create a bottom here, or at least test one of these moving averages and hold, right? And then go from there. Anyways, most of these stocks are selling off. Again, gap ups are for what? For selling off. Fuel cell, a little bit of a retracement here. BTTX, right? Again, gap ups are what? For selling, right? So be careful. Never rush into these names. Let me take a look at Run Together. Okay, perfect. I'll take a look at Plug because I think when I looked at Plug this morning, Plug was one of the top gainers here in the space. Plug was the better one to look at, right? Plug was the strong one. Plug is still going here, right? Everything else you're tracing, Plug just sending it. So Plug looks nice. Glad it's finally back above 21 here because I think 21 has been a level that we've looked at in the past, right? So I'm glad it's finally moving, breaking above that level there. Something else I wanted to look at though. Anyways, I'll leave Plug on here on the right hand side. TBLT is finally getting a dip. So let me take a look at some of these other names and then come back to that. So SIGA, again, Monkeypox, not going anywhere, is it? 1860, right? All-time highs for SIGA. All-time highs. right? So again, FCEL, a little bit of a retracement. See if we can test this level at 380 and actually hold that level for FCEL, right? 1880 here, just because we kind of consolidated at that level pre-market, right? See if we can test that level and actually hold and start flagging at this level and go from there. Is that fuel cell group up 25%? Yeah, some of these are up a lot nice here, Pablo, right? So again, fuel cell, see if we can test 1380. Did I say 1880? 380. 380. 380. And hold that level and then send it, right? So that's what I'd be looking for again. So all these names are moving because of that bill, right? Reduction, blah, blah, blah bill. Right. So let me take a look at Sun W here. Sun W looks very nice as well, right? So it's moving. It's moving in connection with plug there, a lot better than FuelCell is. So that's nice because I know some of you guys are holding that one. So I'll come back to this as well. ACHR here. We looked at this name yesterday. Oh baby, let's go! Finally, right? So we talked about this one yesterday, right? Looking for position at 355 and a stop loss at 349, right? So we played with that. We got close, quite close yesterday, right? Quite close. ACHR finally moving today, right? Finally sending in here now, which is perfect. So again, make sure you move your stop loss higher, whatever you need to do, blah, 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 and then go from there. Right, so that's finally performing there. What else? In terms of technicals here for our next level of resistance for this though, for ACHR here, right? I'd be looking to see if we can get break above 390 here, 393, and go for $1, right? So also from that legislation, that's a perfect double whammy, Pablo. Perfect. Aviation. Take up landing aircraft, the company are founded by. Okay, which this would give us more details there, but it's not gonna. It's not. Right? So when SIGA to $20 soon, probably. What else do I want to take a look at here? So GOVX, sure. GOVX again, Monkeypox, right? So it's holding above $2. So that's what I'd be looking at here today for GOVX. Stay above $2, stay above $2.90, $1.90, right? So this thing needs to go, right? So it needs to go today. Otherwise, little bits of a. Let me see what that daily looks like here. Yeah. Yeah, it needs to get going. EVT up, yeah. Needs to get going. Let's see here. EVT is just a monster of a stock, isn't it? Just a monster of a stock. Just like SIGA. Feel like I'm missing something. What's up with Pro Green Capital? Do you know? Pro Green Capital. I have no idea. I'm not sure. The S&P selling off at the open. Right, retracing the that opening price. We're sitting at the lows of the day here for SPY. Again, so the level most people are paying attention to here is this 400 level, right? So as long as we stay above that, that's completely okay for SPY here. We can price discovery and consolidate above 400, but as long as we stay above that, that's bullish, right? So especially with all the data we've had this week, right? So bullish. Anyways, so we looked at plug. We looked at. I still feel like I'm missing something here, but I'm not quite sure what I'm missing. Something else that I wanted to look at. Anyways, I'll leave up ACHR here because this is the name we're watching anyways, or wanted to watch, and we're in this, right? So I'm going to leave that somewhere. On the chart, we had that retracement for SIGA at the open, prior to the open, and it's absolutely sending it there, right? So almost $19 here. Plug, right? Plug looks really good there as well. Almost want to put up a smaller name here instead of plug, but we'll see. Right, so there you go. Here comes 19. Here comes 19. Even with the S&P selling off, plug never really cared about SPY anyways. It's all about the Monkeypox news. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Good morning, Craig. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, go to become a member and join us. But yeah, so let's see what happens here with the S&P. See if we test this 400 level here because we're red, right? So is Bitcoin selling off as well? Yeah, kind of, a little bit, right? So a little bitty. Let's see here. No. 70 cents, 50 cents. Here we go. Good morning, Colin. Good morning. What do you think about you in at 51, 35 and holding? I'll take a look. I want to see what SPY does here at 400s. See if we actually bounce, if we break below, like easy peasy break below, right? So I'll take a look, Ishi. 37 cents. I'd be surprised. Well, uh, we're not gonna break below initially, anyways. Even if we do break below, we're gonna reclaim that level right away, right? So I just want to see how where we bounce from is what I'm looking at here. Again, I don't think we break below, like right away easily, right? Even if we do, we're gonna bounce. I just want to see what kind of happens there. So TBLT had a really good morning, right? So that thing is looking like it wants to turn around here, does it? Doesn't it? Right? So 43, 40, 38. We are kind of holding here. 36. SPY. Unbelievable. We'll come back to this rubbish. Let's take a look. Right. So TBLT's done really well. Right again. So gap up, run, and sell off. Now we're trying to hold this level at 590. So see if we can stay above that level for a potential recovery back to the 650 level. Right. So my take on Tilray. I'll take a look at Tilray later. Tilray reports earnings, or reported earnings, or reports earnings. I think they reported earnings this morning. Tilray, Investor Wealth. Right. So I'll take a look at that as well. If you are here, comes the 400 level. Right. So here's SPY 400, right? So let's see where this candle closes at, because that's all that really matters, right? So let's see if we close below or above on this candle here. SPY. Oi. Um, Again, we're playing with this level. Just watching to see where this candle closes, because that's all that really matters there. While we're waiting here, Colin, you have a question about HK. HK. So you got in at 51, 33, 35 on this. That's amazing. That's really amazing there. What does this company do? Technology services, blah blah blah. Applications under SpiderNet. Following segments. Okay, cool, cool. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second here. So, how long do we have on this candle here? We have about another. Oh wow, that candle is actually gonna close below. Okay. Spy. No more to go up, idiots. Peter, what did you do with your Facebook puts? Why my meta puts open red? I have 160s, but I was expecting to open on green after the drop. Oh, because the fifth. When did you buy those puts, Maurice? When did you buy them? Right. So it's called IV Crush. Welcome to the game. I'm just kidding. Right. So when did you buy those puts? That's the question. You sold it for $100 loss. Unbelievable! You got pissed off. Well, there it goes. It did it did do it. Farewell. Yeah. Right. So spy. The bag of bones to come out of the office. Yeah, I mean Biden wants to come out and give a recession speech. Now he's taking the entire market down with it. So you got into this. I'll come back to SPY in a second. Yeah, I just want to quickly take a look at this. So HKD got in at 55, 53, whatever, right? So Colin, so you've made some nice monies on this. What is this? Uh, yeah, I would. Yeah, it's IV Crush. Before the close. Oh yeah, no. When you buy options, I'll take a look at the chart before I explain that. But when you buy options, Maurice, um, when you play with like puts and calls, and you buy them right before the market closes, um, earnings are getting priced in. Again, that volatility at the close, the volatility for earnings is getting priced in, especially for Facebook, right? Facebook is a stock that people expect to move either direction aggressively. So if it doesn't, you get destroyed, right? Because that's all priced in. So you're paying a lot of that as you get to the close, right? So it's nice if you're going to play this and you buy this the day before or blah, 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 or early in the morning, right? So again, for this, Colin, I would consider taking profits with this, especially if we're not going to break above $80 here, right? You can take some profits. I'm not quite sure what these guys do, or why it's rallied from $15, $12, all the way to $80 in a week, right? So we'll see. You know what I mean? So again, that the real test here for SPY now will be the retest of 400, because we will at some point, right? So this is the real test. If we fail to reclaim that level, there starts to be a problem, right? If we're gonna fail. to reclaim that level, and then we have a problem. Houston, but now I know. Yeah, Maurice. Yeah, Ivy Crush. Right. So monkeypox is here to stay. So that means treatment is here to stay. Yeah. So we're 20 cents away from that, right? So let's see what happens when we retest that level there. Um, I think there's another question here. So Tilray is what you're asking for. So Tilray reported earnings. Um, Tilray is up 7%, right? You can see here at the open. Well, that's the daily. Let me pull up a smaller time frame here. So actually, they haven't reported earnings yet, have they? Right? They report at the close. Is today Thursday? Oh yeah. So let me see here. So Tilray reports earnings at the close. It seems like here, unless I'm missing something. But anyways, are you in Tilray already? Give me some detail, right? Because yeah, let me know what you're planning on doing. Are you looking for an entry? Are you looking for an exit? What are you looking for? Give me some detail. Tied it up. It's dumped to 125. BBIG, like BBIG is the most. Anyways, let me take a look at Tide. I'll come back to this here. Just give me some details in terms of like what you're looking for. So Tide is the biggest. Tide is the second biggest scam in the market, for after BBIG, right? So this thing's a huge pump and dump, right? Nice pump and then sell off. Um, you believe this rubbish? Unbelievable. Anyways, so BBIG just follows this now. They reported, yeah. Let me see here. I don't know why TradingView doesn't quite show that. That's what it's. That's what's. Because when I look at the earnings calendar from yesterday, see if I can pull that up here. Right. So if you take a look at that in Discord, Theory was supposed to report in the morning, right? So again, and that kind of aligns with why it's up 7% there, which is a really good thing, right? So let's see here. There you go. So kind of let me know what you're looking for, and then I'll take a look at Tilray. Again, I like Tilray long term. I've talked about this quite a bit already. I like Tilray long term, especially last week, with all that cannabis momentum. I like Tilray long term as a whole. Um, Tilray, right? For whenever cannabis does decide to turn around, right? So again, this thing is kind of sitting at support here, sitting at 52 week lows, which is a good thing, right? So which is a good thing if you're looking for a long-term position. Again, so we're consistently bouncing off that level there at $3. That's not a bad spot to be in, right? So smaller loss. Okay, I guess now this is the time where, like, if you report better than expected, if the news isn't as bad, you do well, Pablo. So again, $3 is a nice position here for this thing long term, at least for now, right? So as long as we keep holding that level. You in, Atal? Okay, sounds good. Anyways, what are these other two stocks doing here? SIGA still looks nice, slowly creeping towards 19, right? ACHR ran all the way to 388, and it's still holding here, right? So, almost what I don't want now is for this thing to break below 370. So I'm gonna move that stop loss up here. Mm. La, 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 la. Peter, what did you post? Oh, wake up, wake up. I'm awake. I'm awake. Let's see. SIGA GOVX. All I need. 1 second, guys. Said that interest rate at would go to $2. Unbelievable. What a guy. Um, Kramer said Tilray at $3 would go to $2. Does Kramer look at like anything? Like does Kramer look at anything at all? Like anyone in their right mind looks at Tilray at $3 and say, "Ooh la la, that's support." Kramer looks at $3 at support and says, "Yep, this thing is about to go to the bridge." And here's Tilray. Tilray is up 4% today, right? So, yeah. Uh, but I think coming for a SPY, yeah. Next lower, maybe 395. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the S&P after this sell-off, right? We'll see if we can actually sell off and consolidate, right, and then send it back higher. Um, right, so that tested that bounce is always the issue, right? So when you fail to reclaim that initial support level, that's when you get a massive sell-off, right? So we'll see if we can get back above 400 at some point today. Bitcoin is selling off with that as well there. So BTC says to the bridge we go. In crypto, to the bridge we go. Anyways, you're looking for 416 still. Okay, 416. Good morning, Gabby. You never send me an email. You never send me an email, Gabby. Maybe it's not to the right email. So send an email to this email here. Let's see here. Oi. Let's see. Yeah, it's going for 1916 here. 3 cents, pretty sure it's the right one. Yeah, I don't see it though. I do not see it. Let me see here. Let me just verify. Yeah, I still don't see it, Gabi. Still don't see it. Anyway, so SPY is kind of bouncing here, which is nice. SIGA. What else? What else, SIGA? Just give us $20 already. The people are wanting $20 here, so let's just go for $20. Honestly, right? So just go already. Go 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 go. Get to buy. Okay, cool. Interesting. Perfect. 2020 is what you want. Where's the closest bridge? I'm down again, Eric. What are you down on? What did you short? Anyways, let me get rid of Tilray here. That's not really something I want to be looking at today. So we talked about some of these energy plays, right? So FCEL. FCEL is still retracing here, right? So we kind of looked at support here at 380, but that thing never really gave us a curl, so that's a bit of a problem, right? So what's up? What is up, friends? Let's go, John, right? So FCEL is still retracing here, still looks a little bit weak. Let me take a look at plug. I think the issue with the FCEL is just because of that retail like connection. You got in at a you scalped it at 4.2. Okay, so you got it at 4.2. Yeah, and then same thing for plug here, right? So again, plug, as we know, we talked about $21 here for plug, right? So we broke above $21 in the morning, all exciting and whatnot, right? You saw that. Oh, you did? Okay. And so now we're struggling to reclaim this level here for plug, right? At 21, right? So 20? No way. Okay, I was about to say 2020 for anyways. So again, yeah, so plug needs to break above that level there at 21, right, and hold that level. As you can see, that at what blah, 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 right, struggling there. So Sun W has it's run yet. I'll take a look. Right, so Sun W is another one here, hasn't really again just relaxing here, right? So I know a lot of you guys are looking at this closely, right? So if you're in it and you have any questions, just let me know. I can take a look at the daily chart as well. This morning, yeah, CNXP. Oh, you mean like just the Monkeypox rally? 10%, yeah, not bad. Again, Sega just seems to like Sega has always been the main play when it came to Monkeypox. Um, right, so SIGA's run is moving. I'll take a look at run. So SIGA has always been the main play, right? So all the other names, the other two names, TNXP and GOVX, they're just hovering around the same price here. It seems like, right? So if we go back a few days here, we're still playing around the same price that this thing's been playing at for a bit now. So SIGA just seems to be the one that people want to go to, right? So let me take a look at run. Run is another one. Right? So run is another one here. All of these plays, they had that morning excitement, right? Morning excitement, run at the open. They're just relaxing for now, Dr. Paula. So we'll see if they actually regain that momentum and send it again. So we might just have to watch it closely. I wish you grab some more calls for SIGA. Yeah. Right. So I think it's GOVX. In terms of like names, in terms of like these names, it's SIGA and then GOVX, and then everything else after that, right? So for Monkeypox, right? So again, glad this thing's finally holding $2 here, GOVX, and sending it. That's nice, right? So now we need to keep going. Anyway, so that's GOVX there. ACHR, this one's really slow, so I might have to get rid of it here. Spy is slowly pumping back towards that level, right? Towards 400 there, so that's cool. Right, so again, I'll get rid of this for now. Someone let me know when it's sending it again, right? So again, it looks nice, right? It's done well, slow, super slow, but it's done well. I'm gonna put up something else here. La, la, la. I want to put up one of these energy plays, but I'm trying to see which one's actually performing here, and they're all slacking for now. So you know what? Might just leave it. Peter, did you actually move your stop loss to 371? You actually did move your stop loss to 371. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Unbelievable. Um, oh yeah, Ishi, let me take a look. So you're asking about this one earlier. So TBLT, you're looking for an entry into this. TBLT entry here. TBLT. So we talked about this earlier, right, Aishi? How again? So we had that sell off. We talked about this crawl here, right? So we sold off and we were holding 590, right? So if we can create a double bottom at 6 and 590, that might be a play for you. But just make sure you have a really tight stop loss, right? Because if we're breaking below 590, that's a problem, right? So we might be creating somewhat of something like this here, right? We might be creating something like this, right? For TBLT here, right? Between 6 and 590. So look for that level, right? So again, just make sure you have a stop loss and you're good to go, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there. Kind of W. I went green for Vrax. Yeah, Vrax is one of those like crazy ones. Oh, Dan. Like it's one of the crazy ones. One of the ones that will like explode and then come back down and explode and come back down and heart attack. Yesterday I had SIGA calls with EVTO profits, but anyways, wish I bought some more. Edwin, no, congrats on like the profits, and I hope it keeps going. Right, so let's see what happens here for TBLT. Right, so again between 6 and 590, see if we can hold those levels, and then go from there. Right. Dan, are you in ranks or you're just watching it? I know you played it the other day, but are you still holding it or you're just kind of instead of maybe will work? Let me take a look. There you go. Gabby, I see it now. I don't know why I wasn't going through before. Maybe you're flagged as a criminal. You're joining a criminal community. Anyways, so I sent you that email now, Gabby. So just make sure you follow the steps in the Rose channel. Click the cookie and follow the images, and you should be good to go. That looks like a bottom. What does? What does? We'll hit $2 if you wait. Now trading at $3 seems like look into such claims made in public. Huh, interesting. Tells Jim Cramer to a stock will hit $2 if he waits. Huh, that's interesting, Pablo. That's really interesting. These guys are all like very all very for a full chart view. Oh yeah, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. No, again, like it looks nice there, doesn't it, Peter? Right. So, um, for FCEL, Donna, what did you do with FCEL? What did you do with FCEL, Donna? So again, is she asking about asking about this here? It's playing out nicely here, right? So it's forming that bottom, it's forming that W there. So Peter's excited about this. Peter's gonna buy this now. I knew it. I knew it. That's all you have to do, right, Peter? No, Donna, what did you do with what did you do? Why you mad at yourself for FCEL? What did you do? Na, 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 na. So Gary, you clicked on the link. Yeah, just follow the steps now on the Rose channel, and you should be good to go there. Peter, I bet you Peter and that's a fat bottom. Peter and Taj are excited about this. As soon as they saw this, they're like, "Ooh la la!" When FOMO, you son of a b, you son of a b. But anyway, so this thing needs to stay above 6 and 590s here now, and then reclaim that level at 640, 650s, right? So, and that could potentially signal a breakout. You, yep. Peter and Tej are like, oh wow. Anyways, SIGA getting a little bit of a retracement here, right? So again, don't really think anyone's concerned. A few days ago, and sell at the loss. Now look, okay, I see. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying, Donna. Let me take a look at FCEL here. Um, on the daily, because again, FCEL is losing some of those profits, right? Not quite performing there yet. Donna, you sold a double bottom. That's a problem. Like you sold one of Hot Trade's favorite signals. That's a problem, right? So, right, you sold a nice, you sold a double bottom here, right? So, you sold a W, right? Um, Peter incoming, 14 million shares. Peter says, "You son of a b, I'm in." Right? So, um, yeah, Don, you sold a level that right, uh, puts you soon. You sold too soon, yeah, right. You smell a recession. I smell a recession. Oh, yeah, that's annoying though, Gabby. That's really annoying. So again, just for the future, right? So, um, yeah, that's painful to take when you sell something and then it gets a boom boom candle like this, right? Because you could have easily sold today and made some nice profits. But again, like you're selling a really like you're selling as much as again. So that's why it's always really important, right? It's always really important to kind of take a before you make a decision, right? To kind of take a look, all right? To take a look and see what the chart looks like. Because when I take a look at this chart, right, if I'm holding this thing and we're going to the bridge anyways, and it's selling off, and I'm sitting at 320 and it's selling off to $3, what I'm looking for is well, I mean, like what more hope? What hope do I have, right? So what I'm looking for is this level here, right? You can see this bottom here at 315 Donna, right? Like right there, right? We talked about double bottoms. What I'm maybe looking to do is set a stop loss below that, because if we break below that low, that signals to me that we're looking for a brand new low, and then okay, cool, I'm fine to leave, right? So just because we've seen so many stocks, I mean, we watch double bottoms all day long, every day, right? We've seen so many of these stocks hit the bottom and then recover. You know what I mean? Scott, good morning. How are you? Right. So that's annoying to see, Donna. Maybe a little bit of consolidation. Consolidation. Um, um, consolidation. Uh, no, never mind. Anyways, um, it's selling off here, anyways, Donna. Right. So maybe you can kind of feel good about that, right? That it's slowly going back to the bridge. It's only up 20 cents, only up 20 cents, right? So SPY selling off here now too. See if SPY gets a double bottom here as well. Right, see if SPY can give us a double bottom. Products, they've added a heat map. Oh yeah, they did. So like if I go to I don't know why I haven't showed you guys that sooner, but like if you go to like TradingView and then you can't even see my chart yet, right? So and then you go to TradingView, it shows you the main page always, but like if you go on the products here, it shows you like the heat map, right, for stocks and crypto, and then you can kind of pull that up and see what the market looks like here, right? So that's what the market looks like. I think I might just leave this one of these tabs open always, anyways. But yeah, so you can take a look at the heat map for stocks and crypto. It's usually yeah, SPY at support again. Yeah, so see SPY can bounce off support here. It's looking for a double bottom here, the S&P. So that's cool. All I need is a love. I don't know why that song is very cool. Yeah, I'm not allowed to buy a SIGA. Why not, John? What? Why? Hell yeah, Scott. Yeah, smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord. Yeah, this is nice that we can always come back and take a look at the sectors and see what's happening, right? So, retail trade, okay, cool. Finance, technology services, consumer non-durables, blah 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 blah, right? So, utilities are green, manufacturing, okay, that's actually cool, right? We can always come back and refer to this and see what's kind of green. Oh, you becoming a pretty bullish on SPY at the moment. You are, Dan. Okay, pretty bullish. Nah. I'm just quickly looking at the heat map here. Health services. Health services. Okay. Anyways, no. Again, FCEL just looks weak. Right. So I'm sure at some point it's gonna turn around there, but for now, though, looks weak. And then again, TBLT had that nice little rally there to form that bottom, and then right back down to test it again, right? So that's the $6 again. So it seems like for TBLT, the level to watch for now is $6 and 5.90, right? So I'd be looking for that. Bullish at 3.99 for SPY. I think what Dan is looking for here is a potential double bottom for SPY, right? At 380, 398.40 ish, right? That bottom, and then a potential recovery. Hey yo, Mindy. Right. So again, potential double bottom there for the S&P, and then a recovery. That's what he's looking at. So I think that's why he's bullish. And yeah, Dan let us know, right? So Dan kind of posted that chart yesterday in Discord, talking about how on average, when the S&P, when the Fed has their meeting, right, the following day we have the abyss, right? So I would give it a little again. So it seems like it's playing out for now, Dan. If we break this double bottom, might be a if we can't break, yeah, exactly, right? So we'll see what happens here for SPY. Anyway, so Monkeypox has been the you guys decided to do it together, yeah? Okay, nice. Let's see. Quick question, please. What is the name of the indicator you usually use to discover buying and selling signals? Please, what is the name? Oh, that's just like, what do you mean, OPME? You mean like the one that says bullish and bearish? Bullish and bearish. That's what you're talking about. Monies, make those monies, Peter and Mendes. Make those monies. Make those monies. Is that the one you're talking about, or like the one that gives you support and resistance levels? Which one do you mean? Look at this. Virgo decided to stay up late, and is it still good? I mean, like if you got in at the right price, it's still good, right? Let me take a quick look, skis. So ACHR here, ACHR. Um, yeah, but it's still again. So like I just don't want it to break below 70, right? So that's what I'd be looking at there. I know Peter has a stop loss, not 71, but again, like so, it's a little bit tricky here, right? Just because we've had a rally, right? It's up 4%. We've had a little bit of a rally, and it's hitting a resistance. So if you're not in it already, Scott, it's a little bit complicated now, right? That entry was right. That entry was right. So right, that entry was yesterday, right? Muzi, Muzi. Is it, do I Muzi? Is say Muzi? Same Wizzy. I was right on meta. Yeah, Virgo, you might need to not tell Peter to. So who paid up, Peter? Did you pay up or did Virgo pay up? Who paid up? Who's buying the coffee mug? I want to know who's buying it. Who won? Who lost? Um, is that you trying to say? No, I'm not trying to say moo points. Um, I'm not saying moo points. I'm saying Muzi. Muzi Muzi. Last on a roll. Treats, congratulations, good job. We both lost? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Because Peter yeah, that's the thing with like high, that's the thing with Facebook. Right? So when it comes to Facebook, again, SIGA looks really good here. Monkeypox is not going anywhere, so we keep rallying. So uh, um, right, so Monkeypox isn't going anywhere. So again, what are we looking for here? $20, right? I'm going to put a line at $20 just because. It doesn't matter, but just because. I should have made at least $300 pre-market open. That it was negative $300. Yeah, I don't think. Honestly, Peter, I think that thing just gives you like it doesn't quite price in that Ivy crush. Ask you to send to take care of. Oh, you wanted me to send Peter the mug? I got you. Wait, what do you mean? You guys both lost. You guys both lost. I think what Virgo wants, Peter, is to pay up because Peter will like Virgo wants to come back and destroy you, Peter. She wants to come back and destroy you. Is what Virgo doesn't want to like accept, neutrality. She doesn't want to accept you both losing. She wants to pay up now to come back later and destroy you. Um, your process, yeah. Exactly, Humes. You need reds. Anyway, so the S&P is bottoming out here at that 380, right? So we all bottom, double bottoming, triple bottoming, whatever we're doing. On the next one, she said she would destroy me on the next one. Yeah, that's what Virgo wants. Um, she wants to accept a little bit of a defeat now to come back later. So again, SPY is holding them. TBLT is another one there. Ishi, I know you're asking again. It's holding $6 still and 590. So we'll see if we keep holding that. So again, we'll see if the S&P holds that level and makes a new high. If we do that, we're potentially going to test 400 again, right? If we can hold this bottom here. So I think that's what you should be looking at. If you're looking for a sell-off here for SPY, just watch that level. If we break below the lows here, yeah, that becomes a problem, right? So again, the fact that we're testing 400 and failing, that's a problem. But we're also not breaking below the lows here, right? So we're in a little bit of a box here now. So watch for that 400 and watch for the low here at 398.40 ish, right? So watch for that bottom, watch for that top, right at 400. So if we reclaim 400, that's a bit of a problem in it, bruv. Uh, bit of a moot point, isn't it? But anyway, so watch for those two levels. Um, moving on. Moving on. What's that? Oh wow! Look at that! Look at this thing! Someone pulled the rock, guys. Someone pulled the rock on TBLT. Importance of a what? Of a stop loss, right? So someone said, someone said, someone said,
Bottom.
someone said, um, Caesar. Yeah, I'll take a look. Anyways, anyways, let me take a look at this donkey again. That looks fine. In it, bruv. Stop loss sesh. In it, bruv. Alright. Anyway, so again, Peter, this might actually be a nice right. So I like how slow it is. I like how super slow it is. A little bit of no stress free. Um, but we'll come back to that. Let me take a look at ATHX here. See what happens when you don't hit the like. Yeah, guys, hit the like, and it's good luck. So if you don't smash the like, who the jerk that did that to TTT? 20 okay, 29 cents for this, 54%. I always see these penny stocks on the movers list, and I just always ignore them. I always do. I get concerned about these penny stocks. But anyways, see if we can break above 30 cents here, Caesar. Right. So why am I calling you Caesar now? Because your lottery ticket. I'll take either if it goes to hundreds or lottery Friday. Okay, nice. Did you do the poll, Peter? Did you do the poll in Discord? So Peter wanted to do a poll in Discord. Not a poll, but yeah. Anyways, no. Uh, okay, cool. Interesting. Good morning, Eric. Good thing they changed the definition of a recession in time. We would be in a recession right now. Yeah, well, market might eventually end up selling off anyways, right? So if we're creating again, so the fact that we're failing at this level here, right? So is again, right? So we talk about how when we break below like resistance, we are going to come back and test that level, and if we fail to reclaim that level, that's really when you start getting concerned, right? So let's see what happens there. Again, so we're watching that little boxy box here, see if we can keep holding these lows here. If we're making new lows and lower highs, that becomes a problem, right? Ain't it rough? So la 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 la. No. There you go. Mindy agrees, pizza. And what the other the frothy wanted to get in. And Virgo wanted to get in on the price action. Troubled waters at this level for what? For spy? Oh, for red box, yeah. Redbox, I just stopped watching it honestly because of that lack of volume. That thing has been slacking. Let me take a look at Redbox here. Right, so Redbox is nice. Again, like Redbox momentum names. When boom boom candle, yeah. Like my concern with Redbox is that again Redbox is always nice to play with when volume comes in. Joe, right? If there's no volume, Spy is breaking below the lows there, right? New lows for Spy again. So if there's no volume for Redbox, I always tend to like kind of stay away, right, and just not like even want to give it the time of, you know what I mean? So yeah. Pablo says when boom boom candles. It's trying, Pablo. 40 cents. 40 cents. So TBLT sold up to 570, right? So a little bit of resistance here from the open. So we're kind of holding at that level here now for TBLT, like right there, right? So previous double top, right? Previous resistance, like pre-market resistance. Now potentially testing that for support, right? So looking at that level there at 575, 565, right? So see if we can hold that. Holding since Monday. Okay. Spy Rockpool. Spy says no one's looking. When recession? When recession, Spy? No, I don't think. Right. So we'll see what happens here. Right. So see what happens here. Give it a second before we before we make to sell this week, Joe. Yeah. Just got filled. Forgot about the limit at $5. Oh, Kelly. Yeah. Hopefully that thing reclaims $5 and holds it. Grace, what's your position in Rev B? Let me know. On selling my FCEL puts. You are, John. Yeah, I bet you are. Yeah. I think he's just slowly giving away the gains, right? So yeah, no, it's completely okay, it's okay, John, right? So a little bit of profits, right? That's fine. That's okay there. Oh yeah, we're slowly going there for SIGA actually. Slowly sending it. I think it just seems like it's a matter of time here before this monkeypox play explodes. Well, break before it breaks above $20, right? So you're gonna make a rockpool video. It's actually making another video, Peter. Um, mm, Shows what you can really do. What's the all-time high there? Siga's hit all-time highs every day this week, hasn't it? All day this week. What time is unemployment coming out tomorrow, Jason? if I'm not mistaken here. It always comes out before the market opens. So those numbers never come out after the market opens. It's always before. I need to see another video, John. No, the last video was gold. So Tej, more another video. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. But anyways, yeah, no, SIGA is slowly creeping up there towards that level there. ACHR super slow, but it's moving up there 5% now. And Belly, hey yo, good morning. Right, so we'll see. Is anyone still again other than Peter? Right, so anyone still holding ACHR? Let me know in the chat. Just type in yes if you're holding. If not, then I'll just get rid of it from the screen here again. So I know those stop losses in already. But if there's no one else holding, I'll just get rid of it because Peter is not important. I'm just kidding. Anyways, so let me know if you're still holding a ACHR here. I know Erin potentially is. Hiring signs are everywhere where you live. Okay, Kelly. Yeah. Let me know. I potentially put up a GOVX or something like that. Let me see what that looks like. Right. So that thing came back and tested $2. That's crazy, isn't it? Right. Came back and retested $2, which is nice. Wow, hates. Just a piece, but stop loss at profit. Perfect, Shannon. Good job, good job. So Erin is holding, Michelle is holding that. Um, so yeah, again, this thing came back and tested $2, right? So which is a good sign, right? Break above resistance, come back and test and hold that level. So as long as GOVX keeps holding that level, that's fine. I just think again, all the momentum is right. So is towards SIGA for now, right? So I'm gonna leave this up here for now. It's at 32 cents, Caesar. Let's go. Right. So again, TBLT does seem to be bottoming out at this level, right? Again, so initially, right, double top resistance for TBLT, and now it's finding that level of support, right? So see if we can clear these two moving averages here, the 100 and the 9, right, on the 1 minute. See if we can break these two levels here and hold that, right? So and then send it again back to $6 here, TBLT. Right, so we'll see if that holds. Good job with that, by the way. As Caesar. Good job with that. Congratulations. Let me take a look at the chart here quickly, actually. HX. Right, so that thing had a nice pop up there above 30 cents. Right, nice pop up. That looks really good. 70% there for ATHR. Right, so why is it running here? I don't know. Discovery, development, and therapies, the science, extent, and quality of human life. Like you watch those movies, and those movies you watch, and they're like, take this pill, and your life, end of your life will be a lot easier. Anyways, so that is that what these guys do? Assesses, engages in the discovery and development of therapies designed to extend and enhance quality of human life. It offers multi-stem as its stem cell. Okay, cool. Okay, stem cell at 80 cents. Okay. No, the company was founded. Okay, cool. Blah 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 blah. Percent season. Okay, it's the opposite. It's the opposite almost there. So yeah, no, that looks good there. Congratulations on that there. Hopefully keeps going for you, right? So again, I think we looked at the daily chart earlier and looked at that 30-cent level, that moving average, right? So you're potentially looking for like 42 40 cents here, right? That last top rally and top, right? So see if we can get there. It's a lot to ask, right? So see if we can get there though. So just plan accordingly, make sure you move your stop loss higher as we go, right? And go from there. Anyways, maybe I should leave that off for a second here and see what it looks like. La 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 la. SIGA. Mullen at 80 cents. Oh yeah, that thing is popping them. 35.5, 75%. What's SPY doing here? SPY's drunk, is what it is. 34 cents. There you go. 80%. 80%. Perfect. Were you looking at Mullen at 80 cents there, Kelly? You're looking to buy some Mullen at 80 cents? Did you ever watch that interview, Kelly? Like their earnings interview or whatever they had the other day. Did you watch that? Because we crashed during that interview, so I just haven't watched it for Mullen. But honestly, I would recommend watching it if just in case something was said, because there's a reason why we sold off a Mullen, right? So almost want to go to like the investors' site and pull up that interview and watch it, right? Their conference call, and kind of take a listen, right? Oh, that's why. Hmm. Who is that guy then? Remember, who is the guy that was talking? CEO says, if the CEO didn't show up, then yeah, no thanks. Right away, no thanks. Like any for these penny stocks, like any signs of any warning signs, no thanks. Then I wait for Mullen to stop pumping again with volume, and then play the hype. Uh, it was a fake? No way! No way! No way! Uh, uh, you got your lottery tickets, Diamond. I wish someone at Hot Trades wins that lottery that thing. Someone needs to win it, guys. So when do we know? Monday or Sunday? Sunday, Friday night, Friday night. SIGA is selling off a little bit here, right? 20 would be a massive psychological level of resistance. So people are taking profit at $20 here. For SIGA, would not be a surprise. Let me take a look at PTPI though. Wait, so these guys had a fake biotech. Well, huh? Oh lords. Fake buyout PR earlier. Petro's response to fraudulent press release. Oh lords. Friday night. Okay. Can we do it in the UK? I don't know if you can. So these guys had a fake buyout signal, a fake buyout article, and now it's halted. So this thing was up 230%, right? So this article here apparently is fake, right? So Petros Pharmaceuticals to be acquired by Henry Crown for $3.25 a share. Um, who did that? Who did that? They're like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, we're about to be acquired. Hey guys, someone's buying us out. Um, for $3 and 3.25. And then the company itself actually comes in and says, no, yeah, that's not right. That's fraud. That's a fraud. um, oh lord. Again, funny thing here is this thing again. This thing was up to $3, right? Again, just because that's the buyout target, right? They're getting bought out for that price, so the stock has to run to that price. So the stock is sitting at $3, 300%. And now they're about to know, like they're about to find out what gravity is. If if it did it did wonders for the price. Yep, right. If you're holding this thing, I hopefully someone sold this thing at mid profit. So hopefully someone was holding a bag and made profits on this, right? 300% rally. Hopefully someone made profits and took the monies at 320, because again, so when a company reports, like if you're holding a bag on this, right? So not a party to any acquisition. Wow. If you're holding this stock, and there should be a common theme though, right? This should be very common. If you're holding a stock that's getting bought out for $3 and something cents, you should know that again. So it's gonna rally to that price and it's gonna sit flat. Like it's not gonna go anywhere. These stocks that are getting bought out that run to that price don't move anywhere. Why? Because people are not selling it because they know exactly what they're getting. No one else is really buying, because I mean, what's the upside, right? So hopefully no one bought this stock with the hopes of getting bought out, because it's not going anywhere, right? They're about to find out what gravity feels like. All right, they're about to find out
bottom,
they're about to find out what the yeah. Whoever did that, I have a list of stocks for them to do it to. Wow. Um, People go to jail for like honestly, Kelly. Honestly, someone who bought right before. Hoy, if you bought the stock and that happens, we hadn't had one of those in a while. Yeah, Pablo. We needed a. I just want to see what happens now when it gets unhalted. Is what I want to see. They might just halt this thing until someone goes to jail right away. Um, they might want to just wait. Um, but no, it's most likely going to get unhalted in a few minutes here. So I want to watch that and see what happens here because I want to see the abyss. I want to see when that thing gets unhalted. I don't want to miss it. Anyways, ACHR looks fine. It's just chilling at 380, so that's okay there, right? So and this thing is still going. It's holding up really nicely here, CISA, right? So back to 34, new highs of the day, right? ATHX, right? So again, not sure why it's rallying here, um, right? But it's at 35 cents now again. So that main resistance, the last fail level from the last rally was 41.40 cents, right? So see if we can get there. It's at 36 cents now. It's up 90% now, right? So that looks really good. Ask Mathis Martha Stewart, Snoop Dogg became her friend, Kelly. Yeah. He was with that report, wasn't it? Yeah. Hugh, you have anything to say for yourself? Yeah, no, that thing's done really well. 90%. That's aggressive. Wow. Right. So, and it's still going. Hit my scanner, so I immediately started looking into it, found the article, and knew to move. Once I saw the buyout, yeah. No, like when again, so that's the thing that excites people sometimes. But when a stock is getting bought out, like when a stock gets bought out, there's no, again, there's not a whole lot of upside, right? When you tell me you're buying a stock at $3.30 and that stock is sitting around that price, right? Unless you're willing to hold for months, like unless you're willing to hold for months and eventually get that buyout, exactly the buyout, you're not going anywhere. Like these buyout stocks don't go anywhere, right? So, um, yeah, VIX is well, yeah, SPY is also rallying, right? So SPY is also rallying here and slowly pushing towards that 400 level, right? So again, the S&P is kind of bottoming around that same level, right? So yeah, kind of bottoming there. Can we short it? I'm sure you can, right? You can. I'm sure you can. Because that thing is going right back where it came from, right? So, how are you looking for Twitter buyout? Yeah, Twitter is different. Twitter is different because again, there's nothing confirmed in. There's so much data. There's so much hype and so much like misinformation, so much like this, so much that, right? When most companies get bought out, it's like this is what's happening, right? So and then they go through the process of approval. Twitter is like, oh no, Elon's buying. Oh no, Elon's not buying. Oh, Elon's buying. Different. You know what I mean? After no, dodge a bullet. See how just a little DD can save you. Yeah, exactly, right, Hugh. Yeah. Here goes Spy to retest that 400 level again. Right, Spy, Spy, Spy. Let me, Peter, what's this? What was the ticker? Questionable. The ticker is PTPI. Questionable. Uh, highly questionable. Anyway, so Spy is hitting that level again there, right? That 400 level. See if we can clear that level now for the S&P. And this thing's still halted. I'm not sure what's gonna happen here, honestly. I think it gets unhalted because, but we'll see. Highly questionable, Peter. Highly questionable. Anyways, um, what else here? What else? What's Siga doing here? We leave now. We leave now. And here goes Siga. Right. So here goes Siga again. Did we just hit new all-time highs? Yeah, we did. Right. Siga just hit new all-time highs here. That thing just keeps going and going and going and going and going. So the question is when $20. That's the only question here. When $20? Yeah, 7 cents. Come on now, push. Yeah, I mean, like it's 10 cents. Give us 10 cents, 13 cents, 15 cents. The other way, please and thank you. Just do it. No, 20 is always a massive level for a lot of these stocks. 18 and then $20, and then when you break about 20, it gets a little bit exciting, doesn't it? Because now, like almost like when you break about $20, it almost opens up your eyes to like $100. That's what it feels like when you watch some of these stocks. So you broke $20, or now the world is my oyster, oyster. You can do it? You can do it, Pablo. It's 20 cents away, and yeah. I mean, the fact that we sold off and made a new low, well, not a new again, so a low and then made a new high is impressive, right? So that's always a good sign. Always a good sign. It seems like it's a matter of time here. In it, bruv. In it. Uh, yeah. I'm waiting for PTPI to crash. Like, is that too much to ask for? By the way, is anyone in the chat holding PTPI, guys? Anyone holding? Let me know. Anyone in the chat holding it? Let's let me know before we Virgo. Remember that? You remember last time what happened? Don't tell me you're holding this, Virgo. Otherwise, don't make me yeah. It did. As soon as we took it off, it blasted off. Let me see here. Did it just blast off as soon as we take? No, it's still at the same price. Um, Still below 36 cents here. Roger, still below 36. ATHX, right? So we looked at it at 29. Then that thing rallied to 36 here, right? So still with that level, with that resistance at 42, 41 ish there. Right, we'll see. Back to SIGA. SIGA doesn't want to do it, does it? Not quite yet. Not ready. Um, yeah. No, Roger. Yeah, it was on the left hand side, and then I took it off for a second to watch to see SIGA break $20. Are you holding that, Roger? If you are, monies. Lots of volume. Yeah, it does. It does. Man, those penny stocks in volume. You're going to buy some muln. Still could drop 20. Still could be a 20% play for muln. Yeah. It's tight. Good morning, Star. Hey yo. Tight bottom out. Hi. Let me know if that thing knows what the bottom is. Let me take a look at tight quickly here. All right. So Cryptide. Where did we sell off to on this thing here? Yeah, honestly, with this one, I don't know. This is all just hype, right? This thing was pumping earlier this morning. Now it's deep red. This is just momentum, right? Watch for that volume to start coming in this guy, and then maybe play with it, right? Play with momentum on this. Again, that's a pure momentum name, so watch for volume. Not exactly a level, right? Because these levels might not really hold. And you're not following. Okay, sounds good, right? So let me take a look at muln here. Mullen, yeah, 80 cents. Yeah, no, 80 cents is a level that we looked at, right? So that last drop as well, right? So 80 cents would be a level to watch for mullen, right? So when you break below when mullen breaks below a dollar, I tend to look when it breaks below a dollar, I tend to look for 80 cents, right? So it's holding 80 cents. See if we can stay above that level there, Kelly, and maybe a recovery, right? So and then go from there. Right, 80 cents smaller on. Let me go back to PTPI, guys, because I want to see. This thing better not crash without me, because I want to see. All I need. Updated draft. Interesting. I want to see PTPI, guys. I don't know how that happens. Like, I honestly don't know how. Like, where's that article from? Is the question. Like, is the article from like a source, from like a reputable source, Pablo? Like the buyout article. Like, is that from anybody? You're gonna short it with $200, Tash? Yeah. If you can, right? If you can, that's if you can get a position without it being at zero, right? So the issue is this thing might open up all the way down there at 2 cents, right, Tash? That's the problem. It might open up at zero. Like, all the profits might be gone by the time it opens up, right? So I bet you there are a lot of sell orders lined up for this. Right, so we'll see what happens though. right? SIGA is still playing games there. SPY is still failing to reclaim that 400 level. So still failing to reclaim it. All I need, la la la. Dan, I see what you're doing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've already bought some CMRA. Okay, CMRA. Fund for service members who say interesting, Edwin. I'm just looking at that 3M article. Interesting. I put some spy charts in Song General. No, thank you very much, Dan. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Yeah. No, I like it. I like it. No, that 15 works well, Dan. Right? Doesn't it? That works well. I like that. You're giving it a short Virgo. Okay, nice. Yeah. Hopefully that thing sends it. Please and thank you. La la. Devin, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. La 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 la. I looking for an entry into anything, Scott, into anything. Well, I mean that's bottoms. Look for bottoms, Scott, right? So we never really like. There's never an intention of like you want to let these trades come to you, Scott, right? So just keep watching. I'm sure something will show up, right? Just be patient. Whatever shows up, right? So don't rush it. I mean, you can maybe you could. I know you're asking about. I know you're asking about ACHR and earlier, right? So, I mean, we're flagging in a little boxy box range here. So if you're gonna maybe take a position, right? So just make sure it doesn't break below. Just make sure it doesn't break below that 70-75 there, right? Otherwise, we might have a little bit of a problem there. Um, Honestly, think that stop loss should be moved a little bit higher there, Peter. SPY just cracked above 400 again, right? So that's nice. Spy. Spy says, "Let's go win monies." Is Bitcoin moving along with this? Is it back about $23,000 here? Yeah, Bitcoin is back about 23. Right. So BTC says, "Let's go." And what? And thrust. You're watching Dave and Tide? Okay. Yeah, Tide is one that I want to watch in day lows, but not confirmed support yet. D, thank you very much. Thank you, D. You grabbed that Spy at 4-2, Joe. Like you bought some calls. The total payout for the could be worth more than the value of the whole company, Edwin. Oh, wow, that's crazy, isn't it? Used to have 5 a lot before, but this is more reliable. Yeah, the 15 is nice. Just trying to figure out what time frame the big boys in Algos program to use. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna rotate, but for now, that 15 seems to work really nicely there. So not bad. La la la. Oh, Spy could easily run to 416, right? So above 400, the main. I mean, the levels to watch obviously on the way up there. But that crash really started at 416 for the S&P, right? Once we failed at 416 for a whole week, I mean, take a look at the daily, right? Spy struggled at 416 over and over and over and over, right? So you know what I mean? And then eventually crashed, right? So check for your benefits. PTPI. What do you mean? What do you mean, KV? PTPI. I'm waiting for that thing to crash. KV, it's in the middle here. I'm waiting for it to go to the abyss with that fake article they put out. Is what I'm waiting for. If they probably would on hold this thing to after hours, right? To minimize their damage. But what do you check your benefits? My benefits. Benefits. It's just running trick. Yeah, I think it's just a monster, honestly. Right? With Spy doing what it's doing here, it's just gonna keep going and going and going and going and go. Right? So it came from Benzinga, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Anyways, yeah, no ACHR here, Scott. It's slowly creeping up, right? It's at 384 now and slowly going. Is pending, not released. Another news release is pending, not released. Okay. Oh yeah, there goes ACHR here. So see if that thing can keep going here, right? So just keep moving that stop loss higher, guys, and then go from there. Anyways, the S&P SPY is thrusting here. SPY said when go, when pass go, when collect 200, right? So yeah, we'll see if we can break above the highs there. Again, SIGA is still just sitting below $200, $20 here. $200, $200. Let's compete with mRNA. mRNA. All I need. I bet you something fishy is gonna happen there, Diamond. Something fishy is gonna happen there. It's been halted for a while here now. Going to put more in 10 minutes, Sesh, when Europe closes. Europe. Interesting, KB. Are you holding PTPI, KB? Are you in that? Or you just watching? Yeah, 402s. Yeah, 42. Oh, 402 calls. I see what you're doing. Yeah, yeah. Okay. 402. No, again, if you're holding this, right? So I would be moving that stop loss a little bit higher here. We need to get back above 390 for this. You've been holding a KB, okay? Hopefully not at $3 though. Hopefully not at $3. But again, if you're holding this, I would be moving that stop loss to a 74 or something, right? So yeah, yeah. I would be moving that stop loss a little bit higher there, right? Just in case. 74. All I need is a line. Peter says I'm in at 370, 371. Peter, move your stop loss. Uh, let's make a run here. Okay. It is welcomed. Yeah. Bonjour, 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 beta. Bonjour. Another strong day. Yeah. Pays well. 150 meta. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with that stuff, right? If it's going up and down like that, everyone just gets destroyed, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Now think about that though, right? So whoever that person was that bet $1 million in for Facebook selling off. Let me take a look at Facebook. So again, someone put $1 million bet that Facebook was gonna sell off. Facebook is down 7% though, right? So it's down 7%. Um, so yeah, that person probably got paid, right? They got paid nicely, right? So because they had time and also the calls were a little bit better, right? So they got paid nicely then. Maybe they're taking profits now, but yeah, 7%. It's still going. Boy, nice. ATHX here, right? So that thing, yeah, 36.5, yeah, right. So that resistance is all the way up there, right? So it makes a lot of sense why it's still going, because resistance isn't all the way till like right there, right? So you see, we get there. No, no, no. Misleading others. Nah. Looking for feedback as well, Dan. Yeah, no, no. Please share. Please share. Oh, I always appreciate that. ETC Joe. Yeah, that thing's a different animal. A different animal, and we're still going here for ACHR. This one's super super slow, but it's going right. So it's slowly going there. Finally, good Nasser. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. We go at night. Can I take a look at PGY? Sure. PGY. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Anyways, I just want to quickly see what the daily looks like here before we come back. All I need again, because this thing done really well. This is the stock that went from what, from 390 halted all the way to 24 dollars, 25 dollars, right? So it's done really well. Is it PGY time? Is it PGY time? It's still down $3 today. That's the problem, right? So um, hmm, I think it might be I know it's asking for a little bit higher there, but it might be PGY time if we can get back about $20 here, Shannon. Right? So it's a dollar. It's another dollar rally here, but it might be time if this thing can get back about $20 here, right? As exciting as this is in terms of like a recovery, it's still down 13%, right? So and we never quite got a really nice double bottom, right? Like we don't have a nice level of like it needs to cross that trend line. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Right? So it needs to get back above. Um, it's at resistance. Yeah, it needs to get back above there. Right on this rally. Yeah. Just again, you could easily turn around, right? So again, you can see that there's a little bit of support at this level initially, right? This was a failed level on this candle right there, right? And we could easily fail there and then send it back lower, right? So you want to be a little bit careful there. um, I mean, we can watch it for a second and see what it looks like here. Maybe we do that, right? So I'm gonna leave that on the left hand side here and see what it does. Right, you can see that that new candle is struggling at that level already. We're about to get a red candle, right? So again, from previous support into resistance, right? So I would be a little bit careful there. As exciting as and volume is coming in for that, I still think that thing needs to clear $20 to confirm it. La. You're using that showed the wedge. I think it's called Trendline. I think it's this one here. Yeah, so trendline with breaks, Shannon. Right, it kind of gives you like an idea again. So the smaller time frames would be highly questionable, but when you zoom out, it kind of gives you an idea of what to look for. And also, you want to take a look at that on bigger time frames too. But it's called trendline with breaks. Right. So Robert, are you here? Anyways, spy is thrusting. Spy is thrusting. Thrusting. Uh, bullish candles. Yeah. Hmm, interesting. SPY. La 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 la. Yeah, PTPI is gonna be halted for a while. It seems like here. So, anyways, and she was 389. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, this thing looks really good here. So see if we can keep sending it here. I'm gonna have to zoom out again and see what that daily looks like. But here we are, that resistance, right? So for ACHR here, Scott, I don't know if you got in with that stop loss, right? So we're making new highs here for this thing, right? For ACHR, right? So that thing's obviously done really well today, hitting highs of the day. It's up 7% here now, right? See if we can break about $4 here and send it, right? So it needs a little bit more volume, right? It needs more volume here. Let's see if we can break out here and send it, right? And go, 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 go. 390. Come on, $4. Come on. Um, interesting indeed. Interesting. Yeah. And the monies, yeah. Oh, Joe's a criminal. You know that. You know that. Again, so just keep moving that stop loss higher, guys. Your stop loss shouldn't be anything below, like below anything less than like 375. You should be making monies on this, right? So, and then you can maybe consider something higher. But you should be moving that stop loss higher for sure, for sure, for sure, right? So, and then hopefully it keeps going. But if it doesn't, just move that stop loss higher and go from there. Just an island boy. I'm an island boy. Uh, these walls at 94 and 97. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. 97, Peter. Let's go. Fat red candle. Yeah, right. So for again, there you go, right? So we filled exactly at that level there for PGY, and it's not a surprise though, is it? Right, Wako? Right. So fat red candle again. Don't really feel confident with this thing unless it clears $20, right? As much as it's recovering, it could easily sell off, right? So we sold off exactly at that level there. So again, if you zoom out, right, you can see that previous support in the morning, right? So when I see a level like that, right, again, so like right, the initially support, and I see a candle fail at that level in the morning in terms of resistance, you want to be careful. Like when we approach that level now, you want to be very careful because we could easily crash from that level again, right? So PGY, not yet, right? So not quite yet. See if we can test 18 again and consolidate and start curling. 18 might be the level, right? So stop set at 65. Okay, nice. Very, very nice. So that's PGY. Oh, there it is, guys. There it is. We're gonna come back to our favorite stock here, ACHR, but PTPI is finally on halted here, and it's in the bridge. Come on, I'm looking. Look at that, right? So it's down 8%. Unbelievable. This is what happens when you look at that, guys. These guys wake up in the morning and say, "Ooh la la, we're getting bought out for $3.30, 25 cents," and then they rally to that level, right? And then company says, "Excuse me, where's this coming from? We're not getting bought out. This is not us." Stock goes from up 300% to down 8%. Look at that candle. Lord Jesus, Lord Jesus, help us. Right back to where it came from. Crazy, isn't it? Yep, right back to where it came from. Show pony became fat Tony. Holy moly cannoli. Shit. Minus that is minus 250% in one candle. Yep. That's the thing. Tesh, I don't think you were able to get in on this, were you? No, you probably weren't. Maybe is this time to buy the dip now? Is not getting it's out? Yeah. Yeah. Um, maybe it's the time to buy the dips. It was down 8%. Now it's only down 1% here. Uh, no, Tej. Yeah, you probably weren't able to buy the dip when you or like I short it, right? So Spy's at okay, cool. Spy still looks fine then. It's back to green, guys. It's gone from minus 8% to green. Do you guys see his ears twitch when he sees stocks going to the abyss? He loves it. Virgo. Oh yeah. Especially when it's a scam. When it's a scam, Virgo. But unbelievable. Where are we now, guys? Where are we? We are in the
bottom,
we're in the bottoms, guys. There we go. We finally found a stock that went to the bottoms. But maybe it's time to buy the dips here, right? It's up 8% now, minus 8% to up 8%. Interesting. People are buying the dips. People are buying the dips. You're not touching that with yeah, people are buying the dips. Anyone who bought that dip is what? I mean, it's halted. It's halted again. It's up 8% and halted. Right? It's up 8% and halted here. So it's bouncing. Yeah, Spy's above forward too. Spy looks like a monster. That looks good. Anyways, and then our other favorite stock here, right? So we're sitting at 91 here. We rallied to 93 now for ACHR, right? So that looks really good there, right? So that looks really, really good there. Interesting. See if we can break above those walls there, Peter. Anyways, what I would have liked to see here for PGY was a full retracement, right? Like a full retracement to $18 to kind of form an inverse head and shoulder and then pump it. That would have been really nice, right? Like a full retracement to 18, but it never quite got there. We got to 1820, right? And then now we're turning around here. So this might now create a cup and handle and then break above that $20 level, right? For PGY, we'll see what happens. JJ, okay, cool. No, Spy looks good, right? Spy looks really good here today, right? Sitting at the almost at not quite at the highs of the day yet, but it's recovering, right? Recovering them. Move to Good job, D. Good job on TBLT. Good job on TBLT there, right? So nice. Good jobs. Oh, I don't want it to be halted, guys. I don't want it to be halted. I want it to keep going. Keep going. Na 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 na. Uh, and then a breakup, yeah. For the S&P, yeah, 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 yeah. Uh, bring on that volume for SPY, yeah. Anyways, what else here? So we might need to get rid of Petros here because we've had a feel of of a crash. Let me take a look at some other names here again. So PGY I want to watch just because, but I'll come back to that name. So what's SIGA doing here, guys? SIGA is at not $20 yet, is it? No, but it's getting close, right? So what I like about this new drop here, as we pump there for ACHR, it wants to go. It wants to break above that wall there, Peter. It's broken above that wall, right? So that wall is getting destroyed there at 94, right? So and it's gone, right? So ACHR is broken above that wall there, right? So give us $4. Give us $4, please and thank you, right? So let me pull up the daily here first for this and see what it looks like here, and then go from there. Because I bet you we're approaching some resistance here, right? So yeah, I might be watching for that $4 level there, and then obviously we have a triple top, like a quadruple top here at $5, right? So can we get to $5? Not sure. New 4147. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so I'd be watching $4 there, and then we have this triple top here, right? So for $5, $5, like all the last four rallies have failed at $5. So can we get to $5? Can we get to $5? Right? We'll see. Anyways, first things first though, let's clear $4 here and consolidate, right? So that looks good, right, for ACHR here. So you overslept. I'm assuming you've already addressed Twerk Monkey. Yeah, let me know. Do you have any questions? Let me know. I'm wrong for saying this. Yes, you are, Raven. Yes, you are. No, probably not. Um, anyway, so that looks good there. Let me take a look at SIGA here again quickly. So again, what's nice about SIGA here is now we're forming higher lows as we go along, right? So again, bottom, higher low, right? So that looks good. The only question is when $20 or when do we create a new low, right? So yeah, right. So that looks really good. So yeah, again, let me know, Talk Monkey, if you have any questions about TBLT. I'll take a look at that now, actually, because so TBLT, so these played out really nicely, right? Played out really nicely there. I mean, we tried to form a double bottom there, but that quite never wasn't quite the same, right? So, anyways, yeah, looks nice there. D, congratulations, right? So I'm not sure if you're in there, 12 Monkey. Let me know. What are we at here? 96? 96. Let's go. And we're still halted for this thing anyways, right? So 96. Where you see support, oh yeah, no, it's rallied up that support already. 12 Monkey. Resistance, I'd be looking for $6. There, 610, $6. Actually, not 610. 590 and $6 is what I'd be looking. 590, $6 resistance. Again, that thing keeps going there. We're now on halted again for PTPI, guys. Right, finally on halted again here. It's up 20%. It is up 20%. So yeah, if you bought the dip skis, you're in at 460. Okay, no, you're good to go. You're fine then, right? So just make sure we don't break below the lows of the day again here. 12 Monkey, like make sure we don't break below that 550, and you're fine, right? Yeah, that thing looks good to me then. So um, it's only up 8% now. It's volatile, right? So 42. Reinitializing. Initializing. What is it? Yeah, windshield. Mercedes Benz windshield that we're initializing. All right. Initializing. What are you at here? 592. Yeah, that looks good, deep. That looks good. Keep moving that stop loss higher, right? So yeah. 8%. Are we halted again here? No, it's just really slow here now. La la la. Let's see. All I need. Uh, na, 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 na. Uh, eh, you're so tempted to enter SPY, but patient, or you're tempted to go long. Okay. So Ravi, you got into that, and what you got into at 450. So you're in at 450, and you're wondering where your stop loss should be. Ravi, at the very minimum, Ravi, your stop loss should be 549. At the very minimum, right? So that to buy, yeah. At the very minimum, your stop loss should be your stop loss should be 549 there. At least that's what my stop loss would be, right? Because I don't want to break them below the lows of the day here, right? So because that creates a little bit of a problem, right? You can always buy back low if it breaks the lows and sells off, right? So um, la, 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 la. Joel the criminal. Can I get your analysis? Do you think I went out too far, please? So 1350 calls, ULCC. Okay, let me take a look. ULCC, Virgo. You got Frontier Group Holdings. You have some calls. Um, ULCC. Do I think you went out too far? Let me see. Nah, nah, nah. What level is that? La la la. Um, why is it showing me Spirit Airlines news? Is what I'm wondering here. Why is this ticker representing? Okay, called of plans for initiation. Okay, so the calling of so Frontier, right? Frontier and Frontier, Spirit and Frontier Group Holdings are called of plans for their merger after. Okay, interesting. Ah, almost like they're not spending any monies anymore, Virgo, and they're like, "Oh, cool, let's send it," right? So, and you're wondering if you went out too, you don't know, you're wondering if you went out too far. Um, I don't think you did, but like when it's just that feeling when you have some nice profits, you always consider like what so you bought 1350 calls. I don't think you've gone out too far, honestly, Virgo. The only question is like how green are you on those calls? Like, are you up like 100%? Are you up 10%? How green are you? But I don't think you've gone out too far though. Like, we're sitting at the highs of the day here, Virgo. This thing still looks clearly strong for me for now. I don't see any signs of weakness, right? So I would just be watching it really closely, right? So again, we're pumping and flagging, right? So just like SIGA kind of, right? So again, pump and flag and pump and flag and pump. We're trying to flag here as well. You no, you only up slightly. Okay. Yeah, that's the only concern, right? So, but I would just watch a smaller time from here, Virgo, and kind of see what it's doing. So, if we're doing the same thing like we have been doing, I would just stick with that, right? And then just watch it. If it's breaking down, then okay, cool. You might have to like make a decision. But we're sitting at the highs of the day here, almost 10 cents away. Less than that, right? 10 cents, yeah, 13 cents. And then yeah, just kind of watch that level for now. and then go from there. Okay. Yeah. See if we can clear $13 here, and then those calls would be right. Once you clear 13 here, right, those calls might start to really pay out, and then you can celebrate, celebrate. SIGA gone yet? Nope. People are just slowly taking profits at 20, aren't they? $20 and a little bit of a retracement here to test the line for ACHR here, which is nice to see, right? So we shall see and go from there. Come on. Petros, ooh, it's up 30%, guys. PTPI is up 30% here. So if you bought the dip skis on this, you're celebrating, right? If you bought 80 cents, you're celebrating. If you bought 70 cents, you're celebrating, right? So yeah, maybe Siga wants $20 at night, probably Pablo, probably. Right, so 30% for PTPI. Did anybody buy the dip for PTPI? I'm just asking. I wanna anybody buy the dip? It's up 31% now. Watch it recover back to 100%. Watch it. How funny would that be? That would tell you that the market is absolute what? Oh yeah, Hugh bought the dip skis. Hugh bought the dip, guys. 33% Hugh. Yes, Costa, you bought the dip. What's the word, my brethren? The word is when Lambo, when pump, when go. That's your that's your that's your pharmaceutical company. What do you mean, Peter? Oh, you own this company? Uh-huh. Of course. Of course. Peter put out this article and said, hey Benzinga, we're getting bought out. And he says, who? Me? I never said anything. And then we crash it and then he buys the dips. Yeah, so Seika is back to 19 there, almost 20 cents away. Uh, you did. Thank you very much, Dr. Paula. Thank you. Let's go. Let's make these monies tomorrow, please, and thank you. Thank you very much. Let's win tomorrow, please, and thank you. I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to it. Genuinely, I'm looking forward. That's your legal name, Petros. Petros. Petros, Peter. It's up 37% here now, so that looks really good, right? Yeah. And then we're still just holding here for ACHR, right? Yeah. So see if we keep going and keep going and keep going. Na, 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 na. Interesting. What's the word, my brethren? No longer provide That's funny, Roger. The na, 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 na. Put out the fake PR for on PTVI. Wow, Pablo. Wow. To Valhalla. Iron Valhalla. To Valhalla is where it's going to. It seems like, right? So 41% for a company that says 41% for a company that says we're not getting bought out. Stock is rallying 41%. Why? 42%. Why? I don't know why. Now I sound like triple top on spy. No. Now I sound like what's that guy's name again? 47%, guys. Unbelievable. This thing is thrusting. 50%, guys. Why'd you go for 100%? Right? They're like, oh no, we never put out any. That's all fake news. 52%, guys, and counting. PTPI. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. Anyways. There you go. Again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 100 likes. Let's get to 100 likes. So yeah, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Come join us. It has news, fake news or news. Nevertheless, yeah, it has eyes on it. Exactly, Hugh. That's all that matters, honestly, right? These days, that's all that matters. Attention, right? So attention on the stonk. Pablo says that the fake accountant lady. Yeah, she probably did. She probably did. Um, so if you bought the dip skis on this, I did not take longs a few days ago. Maybe time to short soon. Yeah, probably. We'll see. Maybe once we get to 416, once we send it and send it and send it, right? So we can look for some shorts at some point. You should have brought Edwin. Yeah, that thing's a monster, right? So I'm sure at some point it's gonna start selling off and then never come back, right? So, but no, if you bought the dips on this, congratulations, right? Yeah, attention, nice, right? So ACHR is still just struggling. I think that second that 397 level there, Peter, right? So we'll see. Again, so this one's peace of mind, honestly, right? Just the way it moves, right? So it's super slow, right? It's super slow, but it performs, right? You're out, Costa. You're out of a PTPI. No, congrats, Costa. Congrats. I think that might be a nice exit for you. Maybe a nice exit there. Might be a really nice exit. Don't get greedy, right? So take your monies and run. I've been talking about NBEF. Double from here, yeah. I'm very familiar with FERP. I went from to 86. Yeah, I'll take a look at NBEV, new beverage or something, new something something. Anyways, yeah, we'll see what this thing does. Yeah, slow and steady, slow steady, right? So, and PTPI, yeah, there you go, Dipskis, right? So SIGA, 1920. So let me take a look at NBEV here. Um, circle, give me the circle. New age. Okay, I don't know why I was thinking of so anyway, so new age here. Let me see what the daily looks like here, Kelly. Good job, skis. This one's up almost 1% today. I wish this thing was curling up instead, Kelly. I wish it was curling up instead of like curling the other way here. You know what I mean? So this one might have to be one where we watch it and see if it's about to break about 30 cents here, right? And send it. This might have to be one of those where you keep a really close eye on it, and when volume starts kicking in, um, you know what I mean? Just because again, it seems like it's doing like the T-Rex, like it's curling the other way. It's always nice when you see a stock curl to the upside, right? So yeah, scalpy scalp. Good job. Yeah, Costa as a criminal. A criminal. A little dirty though. It does you. Oh no, that's just the market though. That's just the market. 391, Peter. Okay, perfect, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move mine too. What's your stop loss is at 391? I wanna beat Peter. I wanna put mine at 390. 394. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, now I'm gonna move mine to like 389 or something, Peter. 389. No way, Peter. Really? Wow. I thought you. Why? How come you never like Peter? How are you not in that name? Wow. 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 I am genuinely wow, 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 wow. Peter, how come you didn't get into that stock? How come you didn't buy the dips? I would think you would. That's my company. Peter wasn't joking. Wasn't joking. Na, na, na. Let me move that stop. So uh 89. Fire. Thank you. Let's go, Dr. Paula. My thank you. Over six now, Ravi. There you go, right? So as long as TBLT does not break below that lows there, Ravi, 550, you should be fine. You should be good to go, right? So ACHR is back to the highs of the day here now, which is cool. Let me take a look at TBLT. So TBLT here, right? Soft build. That thing says boom, 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 boom. Somebody say wayo, wayo. It's back above $6. That looks really good. There, SPY is pumping. I mean, SPY is like dips. Who's a dip? You're a dip. um, SPY is going right. Market today says today we go. At night, now we go. So SPY looks good, right? SPY looks really good there. So that's amazing. Anyways, so TBLT looks good there, right? PTPI, Petros Pizzas Company here is still at 42%. And then, right, was stuck at 93.97 here. Well, not really stuck, but, right, resistance. So see if we can break above that and send it. So again, just keep moving your stop loss higher, guys, and give it room to go, right? Move your stop loss higher and, yeah, and it's about to break. There we go. New highs of the day for ACHR here, right? We want $4. $4 is what we want. We want to break above $4, and it makes it easy, comfortable, right? Send it, please. La, la. Uh, Win $4. What the hell is going on, Jason? The market will stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent, right? So market will never you know I always go back and refer to COVID. I will always go back and refer to COVID, even though it's not the same thing. Like it's not the same thing, not even close, right? Not even close. We have a war, we have a potential recession, we have monkeypox, we have this, we have China lockdowns, we have this lockdowns. Just again, there are a lot of issues, right? There are a lot of issues, but the market does not care. Uh, like the market has a timeline where it cares about like what's happening, and then after that people are like, and so what, we want to make money. Because that was that was kind of like my when COVID happened, that's the reason why I missed a lot of the bottoms when COVID happened. Because like I was looking at the reason why we crashed. Like, okay, COVID's happening, right? So we don't have a vaccine. These guys are saying there's no signs of a vaccine, as we're about to break about $4 here. Can I get some spams for $4? Come on, spam some $4. We're about to crack it. Break $4. Come on, break $4. Right. So we don't have a vaccine. We have rising cases. People are dying, and all of a sudden the market hits a bottom and says, "Yeah, we don't care about COVID anymore. We do not care about COVID anymore. We go." Market hits all-time highs while COVID cases are rising. Right. So how crazy is that? Right? How crazy is that? So to me, again, when we talk about like a market crash coming, you always have to like judge it like day by day, honestly, because yeah, yeah. So because it doesn't always work that way. You know what I mean? So, anyways, let's see if this thing can clear $4 here. We can clear $4 and consolidate, right? So, again, the last four rallies for this stock have failed at $5, right? So let's see if we can break above $4 here again. That doesn't mean what you should just buy and wait for $4, right? Set the stop loss, move your stop loss high. If we break above $4, okay, cool. What's next? And then see if we can get to $5, right? Here it comes. It's working. It's working. Those spams are working. We're about to break to $4. Come on. Four, 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 four. You can do it. Um, what happened to this stock? This guy? I have no idea. We watch so many stocks where like if someone asks me about a stock that that we're clearly aware of and we are familiar with, I'm like, yeah, honestly, I know we're watching that stock, but I have no idea where it's at. People come in with COVID as long as they wear a mask. Really, D? So you can have COVID and come into work as long as you wear a mask? That's unacceptable. That's absolute rubbish. But then, like, what about other people's families now? Like, it's not just about like you wearing a mask. So no format $4, you? No, don't format $4, please and thank you. Let it break above $4 and consolidate, right? And then look for a brand new position. That's crazy, isn't it? Right? So you can have COVID and wear a mask and come into work. Hmm, interesting. Just give us $4 already, damn it. Unbelievable. Anyways, 404. Yeah, SPY is just going. Like SPY is just straight thrusting here. Uh, Perfect. Uh, and claims just waiting to happen, Edwin. Yeah. Like imagine like someone having like getting COVID and then taking it back home to their family, right? So which is the more important thing, right? You take COVID from work and then back to your family, and then it becomes an issue, and then blah blah blah. In the shop, I don't let anyone come across. Yeah, honestly, right? So yeah, SPY looks really good. The market's ready to thrust, right? We're almost back to. Are we in the bull market now, guys? Are we in the bull market and the bear market? Is that where we're in? Bull market and the bear market. Regardless, we're thrusting. Naked, you're in the right place to thrust. So tease us, naked shows. Um, Anyways, let's see what else is moving here. So TBLT still looks really good there, holding up really well, right? So that's amazing. And Petros might just be a, like a scalp in and out, in and out, in and out. Honestly, because yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that for now. So SIGA, what does SIGA look like here? SIGA is still going, right? SIGA, yeah, SIGA. Don't think anyone's really concerned about SIGA, honestly. I think we're all just waiting for $20. You're still holding at a dollar, Kelly? Kelly says a great question. EVFM. Let me take a look at EVFM then. Um, EVFM here again. You guys know we talked about this, and we talked about that $10 level. Like that thing breaks below $10, me know like it's no more, right? So, and what was that? This level right here. So the reason we talked about that $10 level was because again, so you almost have to like kind of watch these charts and see what they like to do, right? So if I'm watching a stock and I see it pump like this, what I'm looking for is, okay, where can I get in? Like, where can I buy this thing? Well, the next immediate level would be a moving average, right? So for example, we sell off to this moving average like right here, right, for EVFM, right here, right? So we test that level for three candles, three daily candles, and hold that level. So obviously, again, it's finding support at that level. So if we rally and I miss it again and we're dipping, what am I looking for? I'm looking for that same test again, right? So we test again three candles, we get a little bit of a bounce there. If we're breaking above that level for any reason, I'm not don't like it anymore. So as soon as that thing broke below $10 there for EVFM, yeah, you never really know where it's going to next, right? So we talked about this level for support, right? So once you break below $10, what are you looking for? You're looking for like 766, 67, 66 cents here, 67, right? So that's kind of like your next support, and we're there already. So hopefully EVFM can bounce off this level. I'm sure this level is coming from a smaller time frame because I don't see why I have that level up there. This pink line or whatever that is, if it's I bet you that's from the hourly or something like that, from right here, right? So so watch for 67ish and see if that thing can hold, right? You have to cool down, dude. Nah, but do not take meta with you. EVFM to muln, okay. uh, my cousin is still taking positive testing positive for COVID. She works in a clinic, and they told her as long as she has no symptoms to go to work with a mask. Wow. Yeah, COVID is no longer a thing. COVID is gone. People are going to work now with like COVID, which is cool. We are at $4, guys. $4. We did it. We did it. Good job. Good job. Good job. So $4 here for ACHR, Aaron. Right. So see if that thing can actually break above that level and send it. Right. We need some boom booms. Like we need some FOMO to kick in. Aaron. Let's see here. There we go. See if we can break above there and send it. Uh, uh, let's see. You said no FOMO. Yeah, it's not broken above $4 yet, Hugh. No FOMO. No, once we break above, Hugh, once we break above, maybe a little bit of FOMO, right, for ACHR. Once we break above and volume comes in, can you imagine if Apple has a positive earnings, spies going to the moon? Probably Apple is not gonna. Apple will probably not miss earnings, or like it's probably not gonna be bad at all for Apple, right? And the market is gonna continue. Was our support for EVFM? I bought it. Should have and but I should have had to stop at 92, Kelly. Yeah. Then stop loss, right? So like a dollar will always be like Kelly, like a dollar will always be like a psychological level to watch for these names, right? Like a dollar will always be a psychological level, but then almost like when you like when I take a position at a dollar, like I'm very like if I'm buying a stock at a dollar, my stop loss is like 99 cents or like 94 cents. Like it's really tight. Right? If I'm going just based off a dollar being support, which some of the time it is, a lot of the times it is, right? So I will keep a really tight stop loss. I'm not, but yeah, Virgo, yeah, go break it, go break it. It's fighting. Right, the ask is at 401 and the bid is at 399, so it's sitting there and waiting. Our shrinking food portions now. Glad I eat at home mostly. That's not good enough, is it? We need to thrust here. We need a boom boom candle, something. Should I average down on Redbox? Wait, average is 554. I would not average down. I would not average down on a play that I'm losing on. Unless you really believe in Redbox top, I would not average down. A video about being the last. I sent you a video about being the last with the light switch sacrifice love. Oh no. What are you saying, Michelle? Oh, Diamond. Diamond, you sent me a video. Why did I call you Michelle? I don't know why. Anyways, I call everybody Michelle now. It's because Michelle calls me all the time. Anyways, Google. Okay, cool. July. Okay, cool. Interesting. Let me see this video. This better time to watch it close above 90 cents for Matic Crystal. Yeah. No, the market looks really good today. Let's see the video. Let me take a look here. Being the last one. Oh. Uh, now I want to go back and I want to pause the music here actually. This video is funny. I've seen this video. I don't know if you sent it to me. I know someone did. Someone in Discord did. Uh, I can already tell this video is gonna be funny. Gonna have sound? Yeah, this one needs sound. What time is the briefing today? With I'm not sure OPM. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Anyways, so this video is so again, yeah, so yesterday, Pablo talked about how, and we talked about this quite a bit as well, that when you're holding a stock, right, a momentum stock, you want to make sure you have a plan because you don't want to be the last person in the room, right? You don't want to be the last one holding the bag, right? So, again, you want to make sure you have a stop loss. You want to make sure you're taking profits on the way up because if you're holding a bag and it gets rug pulled, you're finished, right? You potentially never come back again. So, this video will give you an insight in terms of like what happens if you hold if you're diamond hand on a stock that's pumping 100%, 200%, and you don't have a stop loss, right? This is what happens. uh this is what happens. This is what happens. The stock will come back and fight you. You know what I mean? Think of all these people around this guy as as all of you guys in the chat taking monies away from the stock, and the stock says, okay, my turn.
As you can see, I'm getting robbed. The only way to survive this is to act like a Fed. Hello, PC Monkwe. We have five. He's a Fed. The fools have fell for it. If you are lucky, whilst the fools are running, one of them will fall down. This one is what we call a sacrificial lamb. You want to rob me? You want to rob? No.
You don't want to be a sacrificial lamb. That's the thing, right? You don't want to be a sacrificial lamb. You don't want to be the guy that's left last, because that stock will finish you. Like it will finish you. So be careful. Unbelievable. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Oi, 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 oi. Right? You're holding a stock and everyone's holding the stock and you end up being the last one to get out of the stock. Yeah, you're about to be finished. Um, because of the pattern. 590, Gabby. Okay. 590. Yeah, let's see if that pattern holds, Gabby. Great analogy. Yeah. Uh, I feel like that. What tribe are you? What tribe? What do you mean? What do you mean? I feel like that would be BBRG and Mullen. Yeah. Again, if you're holding a stock, don't be the last one to run, please. The 92 Crystal. Wow. Should have bought the dip there. Actually, should have bought the dip, Crystal. Should have bought the dip, right? Because now we're going for some nice rallies here. What we call this one is sacrificial lamb. Let's go, ambience. Let's go. Anyways, we're breaking about $4 here, though. By the way, for our favorite stock. Well, anyways, so we're breaking about $4 here now. SPRT and DY got you like that? Oh wow. Yeah. Oh, Nigerian? Oh no, I am not. No, I'm not. TVR, Shemi? I am not. But I know a lot of Nigerians. Anyway, so ACHR looks really good here, right? So let's see if we can hold 4 and keep going. It made it through 13. Highs of the day. Let's go, Virgo. Yeah. So as long as that thing keeps performing there, you should be okay, right? As long as we're not creating lower highs and lower lowers, you should be okay, right? So the only thing with this thing is that super slow. That's the annoying thing with this stock. Super slow. TBLT is back to well, not quite there yet. Not quite there yet, Gabby. So we'll see. Right, and then EVFM. Don't really want to watch that though. What does SIGA look like here? SIGA's about to send it. 1998 for SIGA here, right? So 2 cents away from $20. Again, all-time highs. That's Robinhood with the sub button TC. Yeah, it is. Canadian went from one village to another. I know. One village to another. New highs again here for ACHR. So yeah, just keep moving that stop loss higher. Right. So interesting. Almost would move that stop loss to just below $4 there now. Right. I think it needs some volume though. It needs some momentum. It needs some hype. He's from one village to another. Sun W in that. Okay, you did. Okay. Very nice, Virgo. Very nice. What village are you from, Tivir? Hopefully, I'm pronouncing. What village are you from? What village? Is Facebook thrusting, Hugh? 403. Oh, here it goes. 1999. It's a celebration. It's gonna be a celebration. It's we're gonna need rockets. Oh, you okay? Yeah. It's gonna be a celebration. Cause yeah, right. Watch, bro, watch. Why, Peter? You sold it? You sold it, didn't you, Peter? You sold it? If this thing pops now, I will. Peter, you sold. You sold it, Peter. Come. You sold? Okay. Why did you say it's gonna pop then? Watch, it's gonna pop now. Watch. You didn't? Okay. Good. Yeah, like I'd rather put a stop loss at 399 though than sell here for that thing. I just put a stop loss at 399 and then just leave it, right? If it breaks below $4, get rid of it. Just a feeling. Okay. Just because we broke above resistance, now it's gonna send it. Okay. Yeah, hopefully. So again, the S&P is sitting at the highs of the day here. So the markets obviously said forget about recession. The fools fell for it. The fools are fell for it. That's what happens when you buy a stock that's exploding and it's sitting at highs of the day. And you know, the fools are fell for it. Now you're about to get. I almost want to watch that video again because that's a pretty funny video. That's funny. Anyway, see spike and says 405 here. All right, see if we can rally to 405 and send it. And send. Right. So, anyways, SIGA is failing at $20. SIGA 20 is always a huge level for any stock, right? It's always a big level there. So, yeah. What are we doing here? For yeah. The fools are favorites. Yeah, so we'll watch that video again at some point today. That might be the new video we watch, as long as we don't get in trouble. That might be the new video we watch. If we see a stock explodes and it's sitting on resistance, and then and then it crashes. Hard and Dogecoin just doesn't move anywhere past 7 cents. Yeah, no workout. Yeah, again. So what like some of these smaller meme coins need is for crypto to rally and then sit flat, and then they will take their turn rallying, right? So that's what usually happens, workout. So if you're wondering why Dogecoin isn't moving, well, like when the market crashes like this, people think about like, oh, what can I buy that has value first, right? Once you make monies in value plays, and then okay, cool, you can go look at these other like rubbish coins. Not that Dogecoin is rubbish, but right. What I mean is utility, right? So Doge doesn't have utility, does it? Well, it has Elon. Elon might be the best utility, but for now, nothing, right? So ETH is killing it, KB. Yeah. Is not, yeah, exactly, Roger. So altcoin season. Right, so you need the market to rally. It's still crypto winter. You need the market to rally, right, and actually confirm, like break above some key levels for people to feel confident, right? So I'd rather go buy ETH than buy Dogecoin now. Why? Because again, ETH, right, to people has value, right? So what are we doing here? Pizza. Yeah, you have pizza. You Pizza's about to say the fools are fell for it. The fools are fell for it. Yeah, we'll see. See if this thing can retrace and hold the 9 or the 20 here, right? And then go from there. I think the third time might be the charm here for SIGA. Third time is the charm. Right? One more test at $20 and we go. Did I say pump? Typo. I meant dump. Yep. You got stopped out already, Peter? This is that they came for you, right? They came for you. No, that's okay, Peter, right? So that's okay. Small profits, right? Whether you get stopped out or not, you can make small profits. That's all that matters sometimes. So see if we can send it here. See if we can send it. Right. So we're now sitting at what 90 399 there. So that's not a huge deal, right? So my stop loss is still at 389, so I might need to move it up. Move it up a little bit. Oh, we hit 1999 again. Third time. The charm. Let's go. You're at 399, aren't you, Peter? I believe it will have resistance at 38, and then go to 40, Sean. Again, like as long as crypto keeps rallying, Sean, it's gonna keep going, right? So it's done really well, honestly. It's done really well. I have nothing against it. It's done really well. And there you go, SIGA. Come on, if you're holding SIGA, if you've played with SIGA or you've been watching SIGA, give yourself A high five because it finally broke above $20 here, right? That thing's an absolute monster. Amazon will beat earnings today. Amazon, not quite sure, but I think Amazon, regardless of what they do, as long as they're not announcing, I don't think Amazon will announce terrible news. I don't think so. Nice read. There you go. Give yourself something in the chat, guys. Give yourself a rocket, some explosion for Pablo, right? Give yourself something in the chat if you're holding SIGA. Victor, yeah. So take profits along the way. If I'm holding ETH long term 5 years plus, do I take profits, KB? Do I take profits along the way, or just let it be? I would just let it be for now, unless you're feeling like, right. I would just let it be for now. Unless you're feeling like a dip is still coming longer term, which you might, right? You can sell like 25% and then wait for a dip and then add to the position, right? So almost like you're selling and then adding and you have more, right? So and then go from there. You got a HKD yesterday after hours. Okay, nice. Boom booms. There you go. So SIGA finally $20, guys. Uh, Again, so Pablo's done really well with, like, with like informing everyone with like what's happening here since below $10, right? So it's gone from that all the way above $20 here. So it's done really really well, right? So Pablo, high five. Thank you very much. Let's go make those monies, guys. Right? So SIGA has done really well. Right? So yeah, here you go. That's yeah. This one's a pure community play because before even monkeypox became a big issue, right? Pablo was talking about this already, so that's a really amazing community play, right? So is that an inverse on CMRA? I'll take a look, right? So yeah. Let me take a look. CMRA here, inverse. Yes, Virgo, a little bit. As long as we stay above, I'm gonna call it that moving average, like 367 there, Virgo, 367. As long as we stay above that, yeah, yeah, I see what you're looking at. But again, like so, always, right? The inverse head and shoulder needs to be confirmed with a breakout above resistance, and that level is like 386, right? So if we can break above 386, that would confirm that there, Virgo. It would confirm it. So now we need to stay above $20 above. So we're still sitting here at $4 here for this donk. Uh, Brandon is, you bought some at 13. Jacqueline, you bought at 13. Wow, what a beauty. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah, Kiwi. That's the same advice your daughter gave you. Wow. Okay. Well, yeah. Again, so if you're getting the same advice from multiple people, maybe that's the way to go, right? So, how's it today, Virgo? Congratulations, right? So yeah. Again, as long as it keeps performing, right, you're good to go. um, so Biden is speaking now. Interesting. I would again, the market doesn't seem to care for now. I don't think Biden can really say anything that the market cares about, honestly, right? He's not going to say anything. If I take a look at the stock market heat map here, you can kind of see again. So we were quite red earlier for Microsoft and some of these names. Most of them are green now. Facebook has recovered some of those losses as well, right? Only down 6% now. Well, less than 6%, right? So, and yeah, Walmart is back to green. Tesla's green today. Some of these blue chip names are doing really well. Killing it again today. Silent sniper is what she is, right? So, anyways, let me take a look at that there. So ULCC here, Virgo. For those 13, not too far off, right, Virgo? Wow. Actually got in the money. There, right? So yeah, that thing just flagged Virgo, right? Again, so pump and flag, right? Like as usual, pump, flag, and continuation there. So the question is, what are you doing now, right? So what are you doing now? What are you doing now? So if I zoom out here, right, Virgo again, so that last failed triple top there was all the way at 1480-ish. Don't want to say watch out for that level, but right, so yeah, it looks good. Again, same, I would honestly just stick to the same plan. Yeah, ride it as long as it keeps flagging and pumping. Yeah, like, do you have red flags? What red flags? What are red flags, right? So that looks really good there. So, and then ACHR here, right? That looks good, holding $4. Now that Peter sold it, are you ready for this? Boom, boom, Aaron. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? No, I'm just kidding. Welcome back, Joe. Yeah, just watch it closely. It's up here for now, Virgo. So let's see if it stays above them. Mera for real, Andrew. Yeah, again, if crypto's bumping like that, take a look at Mera, right? All these names. In the kitchen, thrusting, Nightfall, Joe. Oh yeah. Um, Pounds. You're just gonna watch. Yeah, attached. No, congratulations. I will come. I will come there and whoop you. Um, yeah, Peter is no, we'll see. No, honestly, again, so that's what you should be doing, anyways, right? Put a stop loss at a number you're happy with, regardless of what happens. You're happy with the decision, right? So, I hope you're happy with yours, Peter. Right? Well, at least for now you are, because it's still sitting at the same price that you sold at, right? What do you think about TBLT now? It held 6. It looks pretty good. You're in at 590. Okay. Azul, I would just set a stop loss at 699, right? So let me take a look at TBLT, right? Again, Virgo, this thing is still going here, right? USCC, but TBLT here, Azul, again, I like it looks fine here to me, right? I would just set a stop loss at 590 something here, right? So 594 something something something. Just make sure you don't go red, like don't go red on this play, right? So we're forming somewhat of a downtrend here, right? So these highs are lower, right? So let's say I put a line across here just for visual purposes, not that. Delete that. I need a different right? So let's say we look at something like I'm looking for. Okay, there we go. Right. So trend line here, right? So if I do that, right, you kind of notice that we're trending lower here, right? For right, Azul, right? So I would be a little bit cautious there, right? So I'm not going to put a line at the bottom here to make a wedge. I'm just going to leave that line at the top there. So I would put a line. I would put my stop loss to make sure that I don't go red on this play, right? And then if we break, and then there it goes, there it goes, right? So there's the story, right? So it's constantly failing off the trend line there and then rallying back up. So watch this be a scam. Plug is at the highs of the day. Bitcoin is at wow. Bitcoin is at 2024 now. ETH is touching 40. Wow, that's amazing. Maybe this is a crypto rally. Yeah. Look at this scam now, Azul, right? Maybe just set a stop loss at break even, honestly, Azul. At the bottom of that candle there, right? 94, right? 393, 694, something like that, right? And then go from there, right? So, because these candles are playing way too many games here, right? So we're breaking above there now, which is nice. We need to hold above it though, right? So 1730. Wow. Rally into the weekend. Yeah, it's crypto rally season. Broke 100, Kevin. Wow, 100. Like, what's the reason? Do you know? Because I don't know. It looks nice. Yeah. Anyway, so moving on. Um, right. So moving on. Only small. Okay, cool. Interesting. Uh, I don't think the bottom is in yet, Sash. Yeah, Bitcoin is going. Yeah, Bitcoin is at what now, guys? Bitcoin is at 20, almost at 24, like almost 23.7. That's a monster. Crypto looks good. Crypto looks good. Anyways, this thing is still chilling at $4 here. SIGA is still holding 20, right? Again, push above, come back and retest. Yeah, because when I look at that thing, I honestly don't know why, but I think it's just a brand new company with a small float potentially that's causing all of that excitement, right? Silver is pumping too. When silver is pumping, when silver is pumping, Why is silver pumping when the market is thrusting? Yeah. Question for you guys in the chat though. Right. So, question for you guys in the chat: do you guys think the market bottom is in? Yes or no? Just let me know. Do you think the market bottom is in? Right. See or no? We no. Let me know in the chat. Is the market bottom in? Incredible, isn't it? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Looks ready for a major breakout. Bond. Okay. Bond. Not a chance. No bottom. Okay. Most of you guys don't think the bottom is in yet. Interesting. That's really interesting. Yeah, Aaron. Okay. No, I hope so, but I don't think it is. Okay. Hmm. It's bottoming. Virgo, you see this explosion and you're telling me it's bottoming. Um, where is like, what bottoming? It might be the bottom 350s. There we go. No bottom. Okay. What do I think? Uh, uh, what do I think? Do I think the bottom is in yet? I think we could keep sending it, right? I think we could send it to 416 before we look for new lows. Right? So what I was hoping for is that we would find that bottom before we started setting it into midterms, right into November, into midterms. So that's kind of my dilemma now. Is I know the market will rally into November, but do we rally from here or do we sell off before we rally? Right. So that's my question. That's my okay. Interesting. SIGA. Siga, Craig. Are you doing the Ronaldo celebration? Is what you're doing, Craig? Is that what it is? 460 would be nice. If the market hits 460, wow. If the market hits 460, that would be nice. One second. La 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 la. I'll show you my bottoms. Yeah, if the S&P goes to 460, that's madness. Absolute madness. But then again, it happened when COVID hit. So to keep pumping so I can short the out of it. Okay, sounds good. You might yeah. Now back to $1.20. That's impressive, Hugh. Like PTPI has done really well, right? All of again, so that kind of shows you what matters in the market, right? It's hype, 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 right? So hype, 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 hype. On your Sega 120s, Joe, congratulations, good job, right? So that feels good, yeah. Monkeypox emergency, yeah. No, again, you can tell why Sega just keeps going because monkeypox isn't going away, right? It's not going away. Oh, the Ronaldo celebration, yeah, is what you were doing? Okay, nice, correct, nice. Where's Ronaldo going this year? Where is he playing? Is he begging for like to go to like Munich? So next hike, yeah. If Apple does well, yeah. There you go. And Peter, there you go. We're tracing on this. Peter called the office. Said, please don't let this happen to me again. Are you glad you bought some more shares of Facebook? Yeah. No, good job, Tesh. Right. So people buy those dips on Facebook. People will buy the dips. So yeah. If we break, we are headed to Nanya Shrek. Where do you get these names from, Iron? Some like we're watching crypto together in like the in the voice channel, and here comes Iron screaming like we're pumping, and he's like, we're going to Valhalla, and now there's a new word. If we break 24 to 100, we're headed for Nanya Strike. That's funny. Anyways, so SIGA really looks really good, right? So um, probably keeps going and goes and goes and goes and goes. So, imagine that. Nah. What is that? Nanya Shrek is you kids let us know, Iron. Where's Nanya Shrek? Nah. Nanya Shrek. No more upside no more upside down for us. Yeah. Let me see here. Hmm. Sounds like you made that up. Nanya Sriracha would be down. Okay. Nanya is thrust word in. Oh, Nanya is thrust hard Shrek. Oh, okay. Hmm. 1 second. See, with the Chronicles of Narnia, the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, Prince Caspian, the voyage of the dawn. Is that that's the name of the novel? I have not. Isn't familiar with Chronicles. Period. Like time might be. Feel that. Hmm. Let's see here. Well, playing with that little trend line there for TBLT. Did you put a stop loss in Azul, or what are you doing? Need to use that word in a what in your next video, Tesh. We're going to where to Narnia Shrek. I don't. At 98 and bought back in. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Anyways, did you get back in at a lower price or let's see. 1 second. Inverse wants to play out on CMRA. Yeah, you got stopped out earlier, Virgo. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. Uh, okay, cool. I just missed that by waiting. I think I did. Hmm. Oh yeah, we're dipping on everything here now, right? So SIGA's dipping there, and so is ACHR, right? So ACHR here. So since I bought a small amount at 6, okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's holding 6 for now. So see if we can stay above. Anyone buying JetBlue of Spirit Airline acquisition? I think that news might be priced in. Honestly, Iron might be priced in already. Might be priced in already there. I know we had this previous wall. He had 405 for SPY. 405. So see if we can eventually test that at some point here today. Watch the SIGA 20 support. Yeah, see if we can close that candle above, right? Uh, Aaron says, I'm out. Okay, sounds good, Aaron. Again, so no, nothing wrong with that, right? Take profits. Absolutely. And then move on to the next. That thing's had a nice little rally, anyways, right? And there goes. The criminals are running. The hot rates criminals are running. And now it's going to the bridge, right? So Otex, what's up? Can you do the Otex on ETH Classic, Cameron? Otex and ETH Classic? Oi. I don't know if that's anything I would, Cameron, honestly. I would completely ignore that and just focus on no need. Yeah, like honestly, I would completely ignore that and just focus on like the technicals and see what it's doing for now. The criminals are running. Hot trades criminals. Nobody wants to be the last one to leave. Anyway, so Siga's holding 20 there nicely. Keep the lights on. Keep the lights on. See that holy moly matrimony? Oh yeah, no, ETH Plastic is gone. Said bye bye. See, never. Never, never. If you want to. At 22. Joe at 22 for ETH Classic, yeah. Is up 80% in 2 days. Should I take profits right now and run, Cameron? Can you take profits on the way up? Like, can you take some of your profits in Discord or Nanya? Thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you. This is Chronicle Education. I'll take a look. Yeah. So again, if you can take 25% every rally, like every, can you take 25 and 25 and 25, and then go from there? Like play with it that way, right? So crypto looks good, right? So ETH Classic got some news with like proof of work and whatnot. So they're riding that momentum with ETH as well. So I'm sure they're really happy. So The Chronicles of Narnia is a series of 7 fantasy novels by British author Lewis C.S. Lewis. The Chronicles of Narnia, radio, television, and stage, film. Oh wow, okay, Narnia. Maybe that's a weekend watch, Pablo. Interesting. Can't stop, won't stop. ETH Classic. Can't stop, won't stop. Crypto's getting curls. We might need a new tab here for crypto. Crypto. I read those books you did. Okay. Chronicles. Peter's gonna make a joke now. Watch. Let me see here. So ETC is doing really well. Right. So that thing's at 39 whatever. Right. So wow. Can't stop, won't stop. Look at that daily candle. That's a candle. How about a rally to $50? I don't know. Not right. So wow, that's a nice inverse head and shoulder that's forming there. But anyways, let me look at the 4 hour here and see what that looks like. Yeah, that thing is just strong. Right, that thing is just strong there. So it looks really good. Anyways, Um, right. So Matic is another one that's doing really well here. Right. So Matic, let's go Matic. Matic is at 92.8 there, so that thing looks really good as well, right? And then of course we have Bitcoin, BTC, right? So BTC here, uh, um, right? So Bitcoin is slowly pushing towards 24K here, so that looks really good, right? So crypto looks good, right? So everything is thrusting here. I wonder if ETH Classic is flagging here, or if this is it found its top. 108, Kevin. Does anybody know why? Does anybody know why? Um, these drops are aggressive for these coins here, aren't they? Aggressive, aggressive, aggressive. Na, na. Hmm. Interesting. I think we're in a complacency rally. Complacency rally. Michael, you think so? Complacency rally. You think we end up going back to the bridge? Yeah, we're thrusting again here. Look at Bitcoin go, right? Bitcoin 20. Wow. Complacency rally. And there goes ETH. Classic. That's impressive. It hit one at 114 Nasreen. Wow, crazy. Anyways, back to some of these stonks here. Yeah, TBLT is slowly rising there. I know you're asking for the levels to IK. Again, so watch for that $6. It's acting as support for now. Number one, let's go, PC. Come on. Yeah, guys, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're not a member yet. You're missing out. Come join us in Discord. Here's the membership link showing up at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. From Nightbot, not from Naked. So come join us in Discord if you're not a member. Really wants 50? Yeah, doesn't it? It wants 50. Look at Bitcoin go. Wow. Matic says, let's go. ETH says, let's clear $40 and then thrust it. Wow. Look at it go. Look at it go. ETH Classic. Wow. It's amazing how a lot of you guys are holding ETH Classic. So GMT is spicing up too. Yeah, like everything crypto is spicing up here, right? They all look really good. The only thing that could potentially ruin this today is Apple and Amazon reporting earnings. Don't think it's going to be that at all. But I saw Dave down at the bridge. You did, Joe? You saw Dave at the bridge? Yeah, everybody everybody eventually visits the bridge. Eventually. On Voyager, but you can't have it? That's crazy, Christoph. That's madness. You can actually see the monies, but you can't have it. Look at ETH Classic go, guys. $40. It's going. It's going. Like crypto just said, yeah, 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 it's time for us to go. It's time to go. Crypto's thrusting this. Like stocks aren't really moving there, but crypto's pumping. So that's a Zill's turn. Wow. And these coins are gonna take turns pumping. So no. Let's go to Valhalla, please. In the Nanya. Yeah, no, Matic in the middle here. Matic broke above 93, right? So Bitcoin is pushing for 23.9. ETH is breaking above $40. This is excuse me, sir. This isn't a crypto stream. Okay. We'll come back to the cryptos, guys. Come back. Anyways, so SIGA did a good job of testing and holding $20. So that would have been a really nice buy, right? Potential double bottom there at $20. SIGA is doing really well, like really well. Easy. Peace of mind, right? So TBLT, watch for $6. If that thing doesn't hold $6, then be careful. Right, it needs to stay above that level. This is the money stream. Yeah, leading the crypto stocks. You know what? Let me pull up a crypto. Again, so ACHR seems like we're all collecting our monies from this. We can come back to this later. But let me put up a crypto mining stock, right? So Mera would be the top one here to look at. It's up 7%. It does seem to be slacking here now, though. So let me take a look at Hut mining. Slacking as well there. Let me take a look at Riot. Crypto lunch break, yeah. Yeah, it's funny how that always works. Almost like some of these, like these like these crypto mining things are following the stock market, right? To some extent, which is interesting. Really, really interesting there. And once more, oh yes, look at SIGA go, guys. I mean, like SIGA is not even giving you any warning signs. I'll allow that. Okay, sounds good. ETH Classic, oh yeah, like ETH Classic is at 41, guys. Look at that, 41. Look at Matic. Matic is pumping there. Bitcoin is thrusting to where to Valhalla. Aubrey, I'll take a look. Valhalla. Let me take a look. So again, that's Riot. Riot is selling off here, right? Some of these again. So these crypto mining stocks seem to be following the stock market, while crypto is rallying. They're not really following, right? So they almost need both of them to move together. What's that? That just exploded there. That's SIGA. Yeah, SIGA just hit a new all-time high. Let me take a look at HKD here because again, I know you guys have been thrusting with this one. $126 for HKD. You know what's funny is like the lack of volume, right? The lack of volume on this, and also no one knows why it's rallying. Asian stock trading, Asians, American dispository of Asian stocks. We're trading 1% lower. Blah 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 blah. Skip 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 skip. I just want one stock. Uh, that's not the article. Okay, there we go. So HKD, so they're followed by Singapore based finance services company AMTD, HKD, a Chinese e-commerce platform operator, which fell. Okay, cool. That's an old article there. But anyways, look at that thing go. $134. Yeah, I know this is but I would love it to hit the mega million. You know, it's funny, PC. We've been talking about that yesterday and today and whatnot, and yeah, Litecoin. Yeah, look at that. Has this thing been haunted like at all? When we looked at this thing this morning, this thing was at what 70 something, right? Yeah, again this morning, right? At 70 something, and that thing said nope, 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 gone. That's impressive. La, 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 la. Nah, nah. Yeah, Bitcoin is absolutely selling it there. So, is there anything on the list that hasn't exploded yet, guys? GMT still at $1. Wow. What's FTMX? FTM. 34 cents. Okay. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Valhalla, BNB, absolute monster. Absolute monster, BNB. Uh, from a town, 1 million. I'm so mad. You know, someone from my town at 7 to 11. Wow, Iron. That's crazy. FTM, yeah, FTM is usually a late runner here when it comes to crypto, right? So you might need to watch that closely. I mean, look at these things go. These are all crypto names. They're all thrusting. I mean, like absolutely killing it. ETH Classic is at 41. Well, hit 41, 41.20, and then backed off, right? So, um, uh, hold or sell with 50% profit. Expires August the 5th. Would I hold or sell? Toto, I would. So you have a little bit of you have a lot of time on those calls, right? So I just want to kind of take a look here. I would you have a lot of time, so I almost would wait for the end of the day and then make a decision, right? So I would wait for the end of the day and then make a decision, right? Just because again you have a lot of time on there, right? So gonna be mad that you broke the chair, or it says your wife is gonna finish you. Was heavily shorted. Now the big players closing their positions, causing the skyrocket. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's done really well. It's halted at $139. Can you believe this? Uh, Closely, yeah. Closely. Luna Classic is pumping. Okay. No, SPY is thrusting here a little bit again, so that should help out crypto. Right. So, okay, we're halted, still halted here for HKD, anyways. Yeah. And SIGA is just hitting highs of the day. Highs, new all-time highs. Criminals everywhere. Criminals everywhere. Like, you see how fun the market is though when everything's pumping, right? So like these things always come back, right? Um, these things always return. Like the market always comes back. So you just have to be patient sometimes and sit on your hands and whatnot, and then go from there. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. But anyways, anyways, let me take a look at some of those other names there. Let me take a quick look skis here. Link is one to watch. Let's see. This one's up 4% today. You'd almost have to look at the bigger time frame here to kind of see what's really happened, right? So, interesting. Interesting. Naked thrusting. Waves. Wave is one that waves. Waves. Let me see here. Interesting. Nasrin, what do you mean? Yeah. That thing even sold up to $12, right? So waves is another one to watch here. Waves. I know this one will. To be honest, if you look at BTC on it's not very impressive. No, it's not. Nothing's impressive with the one day chart, right? But again, that's two things, though, right, Jason? That tells you there's a lot of room to the upside, and also that it hasn't really. You know what I mean? So you can look at it both ways. Right. So, and then the other one. Let me take a look at FTM here as well on the daily. FTM. FTM is done a little bit better than right. So than the other two. I mean, there has to be something that's sitting at the abyss that hasn't moved yet. Hasn't moved yet. What like GMT is most likely moved already as well, right? So not really, but it has, right? 5%. Something. What about ADA? ADA is usually the last one to run though. I almost feel like I should cash in my position, but nah, not yet. There you go. Yeah, Virgo. I know. ADA is usually the last one to send it here. Like pumps. Anyways, we'll take a look at some of these names here later. It says Nah is right. Nah is right. What did I take off here? Nah. Back to ETC here. ETH Classic. I'm gonna leave that up there, and then we can go back to stonks. Look at Bitcoin go. Wow. 33.9. Back to the stonks, guys, because we had a sell-off here. To 122 for HKD, right? So that looks a little bit of a retracement. SIGA, highs on highs. New all-time highs. Let's go to the moon. Go. In the review of our 2050, 2055 Azul, right? So we keep the bridge in the review of our Kia. Let's go. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Thank you, Diamond. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, just use the link and become a member and join us in Discord. Yeah, new all-time highs, 2057. Monkeypox. Who would have thought? SPY is not thrusting. Thrusting it. Let's see. That's interesting. I'm just trying to see what the correlation is between like the S&P thrusting there and then SPY not thrusting. Interesting. Anyways, rethink your life. What are you waiting for? 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 No, I hope no, like speaking of Mega Millions though, I hope someone in the community wins it, right? I hope someone in the community wins. Imagine how fun that would be. Imagine, right? So imagine the celebration we'd have. Win the whole thing, please. You know, it's not okay to win like 1%. Win the whole thing. Um, next leg. Next leg. Yeah, no, TBLT sold off there as well. So yeah, I don't like that thing breaking below $6 there. Right, I just don't like it breaking below $6. So be careful, please. So now the buy signals for everyone. Promise, Joe. Yeah, Joe's gonna win it, and he's gonna become our resident whale. Because why not? Because why not? TBLT, who I built and jumped into SIGA, Azul, you're a true criminal. That's what you are, a true criminal, right? So yeah, it's performing. Let's see. You hope AMC will win the Mega Million? Is AMC playing the Mega Million? I bet you every company does though. If AMC won the Mega Million, you never see it though. They do an offering right after that. Volume is coming in for CMRA. Yeah. Tweet. Sending it 94. It hit 94 and then backed off. 94.3 and then backed off. You change your life, crypto. Yeah. Is a beast, and I will run all the way to 100. SIGA is gonna do an mRNA. Crashes after an. I had a dream. Had a lot of dream before. It was a tragic waking up. Yeah. Well. Russia and President Putin. Interesting. Cameron, what does ETH Classic Russia, and what does he have to do with ETH Classic? A house with a soccer field? Let's go, Peter. That'll be a dream come true, Peter. How did you know? How did you know? How did you know? Anyways, the S&P is double topping here. It seems like for now, a little bit, right? So as we approach that 405 level, right, there's a little bit of a double top there for SPY, which is interesting. really, really interesting here. Um, yeah, we'll see if we can hold the 50 and break above that top. Maybe the third time will be the charm again, like SIGA, but we'll see. We shall see. Are we getting anything on the scanner today, other than uh, Betty? No, no. Today the only names that are moving are just names that we're familiar with, right? So nothing on the momentum scanner there. Nothing on the scanner. So again, let's see if SPY can hold up the 50, right, and send it above 4450, 4440 here, right? So break above these highs, please and thank you. Break above the highs. Wow, crypto sold off. Crypto sold off. Look at this rubbish. Crypto extreme volatility, guys. Bitcoin says, nah, that's okay for now. That's it. Let's chill out for a little bit. Look at this sell-off. Wow. From 94, 4 almost. Lost 2 cents there. Wow. Crypto is aggressive. It will take you to and then take you to the bridge. No, but again, I think this is just a healthy retracement, though. I don't think this is really a reason to worry. You know what's interesting is it's just a divergence between like stocks and crypto now, because stocks are really not crashing, right? Crypto is. They're running hot. A good for us in the house. You buy for. Let's go, Aaron. Let's do it. Yeah. I would grow like goats. That's funny. Yeah. Retracements. Anyways, back to the stonks. What's the E's? What's HR? What's that doing? 90? Okay. Yeah, the criminals ran. This stock is sitting at 390. I mean, again, so it's still quite a little bit. It's still quite a ways higher than what we paid for it yesterday. So that's a good sign, right? So, is Vrax the next? Is Vrax the next? I don't think anything is the next. Let me take a look at Vrax here. 390 for Vrax, $23. I mean, this one's doing well too. I know Dan is still here. I know you played with this one, right? So Vrax has done well, right? This is another new stonk as well with Monkeypox connection, right? So it's doing well. It's up 23% here, 20. Yeah, so it's doing well. It's very close to like the price of SIGA as well. I don't think. Let me take a look at HKD again. When does this thing stop? Is it over now? Is it over? Or does it keep going? With it for a few days now, Vrax. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, looks good. Right. I'll go back to Vrax and leave it up for a second here. That's another Monkeypox name to watch. But that thing's obviously done really well. It's us. Exactly, right? There's no telling what the next exactly, right? So, exactly. HKD. What a monster of a stock. 23. Could you please share your thoughts on 1 minute chart? It looks like it could be a cup forming. Sure. GOVX. GOVX. I mean, I kind of see what you're looking at, but no. Right? No. Honestly, the only thing I'd be paying attention to here, beta for GOVX is $2. This thing needs to stay above $2, right? Every other, again, so to me, it just seems like it's getting exhausted, right? Because I missed 20 to 30, right? So, right? It just seems to me like it's getting a little bit exhausted here at GOVX, right? So nuts is up 11%, of course. Um, so if this thing can stay above $2, I think that's what I'd be watching. If it breaks below $2, be careful, because it might be again if monkeypox like falters by any means, this thing will sell up hard. Like you get -20%, right? So yeah, just be aware of that. But again, for now, it looks fine as long as it stays above $2, and that's all I'll be paying attention to here for now. Um, we filled at 220 earlier this morning, and we've just been getting lower lows, lower highs up since that. So I'd be careful. It's getting tired trying to make other yeah, exactly right. Other investor shoulder, yeah, exactly, Virgo. So this thing is tired. It's done really well, right? So if it breaks above 220, okay, cool, exciting, exciting, exciting. For now, though, be careful, right? Because if it's breaking down here, be careful for GOVX there. You're welcome, Bader. Messi, Messi. So $2 and 220 would be the two levels I'd watch them. Is crypto still going to the bridge? No, it's trying to bottom out. Trying to bottom out. Right. SIGA, again, don't think anyone really cares about SIGA. Cares about SIGA, two red candles, right? Because that thing is just flagging and getting ready for more. Virgo, did you? No, I'm not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything because Hugh missed the conversation. He missed it. And he's gonna forever. He was sleeping probably. Nothing, Virgo. Nothing. Nothing. De nada, beta. De nada. What else? What else? Um, la 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 la. And oh, you saw the conversation from last night? I saw the conversation from last night. I'm glad there are others adventuring at night. What happens? Oh, you mean like between Peter and Virgo? Yeah. Others adventuring at nights. Yeah. Anyway, SIGA, new highs incoming. Incoming. 3 cents away from new highs. Drake, you tired? Tired? HKD. 150. Are you kidding me? $150? $150. $153. I mean, even if you could short this thing, when do we sell? I mean, even if you could short this thing, I don't think I would. You're out now, Nasreen? Wow, 153, 155. Talk about like they're like, oh, when's AMC gonna squeeze? When's GME gonna squeeze? When's this gonna squeeze? When's that gonna squeeze? I'm afraid of the knife to get in. When's this gonna squeeze? This thing's like a squeeze. Come on, let me take my shirt off. I'll show you what a squeeze is. Wow, is running to Wako? Yeah. 156. Wow. That's impressive. Over 500%. Why stop? Why stop now? Why stop now? Why stop now? Just keep going. Give us $500. Might as well match $500. What a monster that stock is. 151. Wow. What did we hit for? No, that was less than $100. Okay, never mind. That was yeah. Uh, HKD. Impressive. Are you sure you want to take your shirt off? Terrell Brands as a squeeze incoming investor. I don't know when a squeeze is coming. This one never gave us a warning, yet it squeezed. So these squeezes will never let you know when. Take a look at the daily again. I mean, look at that candle. Look at this, guys. $16, $13, $13, right? Day one, $13, $13, $160. Would I FOMO? That's up to you. You're on your own. You can give it your best shots. AMC cursed. Yeah, from $13 to $160. Wow. Oh, wow. That's monies. In it, bruv. In it. And it's still going. Is AMC cursed? AMC's cursed by No, it's always nice when you have a brand new stock because again you have like fresh cash on the site, right? That's like people are completely unaware of it. So like almost like a combination of like again. So let's say that's heavily shorted, right? The combination of people like hedge funds covering and then also like brand new money coming in. So FOMO, 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 FOMO. Not telling where it stops, right? Whereas when you have a stock like AMC with the whole bunch of bag holders and then no new monies, it's all the same money. Like it has a hard time rallying, and also the float is a huge part of it, right? So yeah. La, 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 la. Chances are there will be losses again. So this stock is doing this, right? So this stock is doing this. It's doing this. It's exploding. It's up 13 from $13. Well, not today to $160, right? In the last 2 weeks. So again, you do not want to be the sacrificial lamb. What does that mean? It means you don't want to be the person, right? When everybody runs away, you don't want to be the person that falls down. So let's watch this video again, right? You ready for this?
As you can see, I'm getting robbed. The only way to survive this is to act like a Fed. Hello, PC Monkwe. We have 5.
He's a Fed.
The fools have fell for it. If you are lucky, whilst the fools are running, one of them will fall down. This one is what we call a sacrificial lamb. You want to rob me? You want to rob?
So how about don't become the sacrificial lamb, okay? Make sure you write it up with yeah, the right way. Don't become the sacrificial lamb. That would work though, right, Wes? Yup. So as you're rubbing the stock, keep rubbing the stock. Take the monies away from the stock. But when the stock decides to fight back, don't be the last one standing, please. Otherwise, we will come drag your remains from beside the bridge. That's impressive, though. That's really impressive. As you can see, I am getting robbed. That guy's a hedge fund, by the way. That's what he is. He's a hedge fund. Like as you can see, I'm getting robbed. That's what happened to like these AMC like hedge funds. When they were getting destroyed at $70. For GME, Hedge funds, $500. As you can see, I am getting robbed. What's this naked rubbish? Anyways, that looks good there. Yeah, you are. 50% you? No, congratulations. Good job. You've done really well with that. Again, SIGA just keeps hitting highs on highs on highs, guys. Right, SIGA looks really good there. Well, they're going through his pockets. Yeah, it's because they know that stock is going to be at $2 next week. $2 next week. Keep calm. No, I'm just joking. TBLT, yeah, below $6, meh. Right, so good job Azul for running from a stock that's not performing to one that's performing. Right, good job. Yeah, that's another one I want to take a look at because so CMRA here, right? So Virgo mentioned that inverse head and shoulder earlier, and then it had a nice rally there, and then now it's dipping as well. Right, so that inverse head and shoulder played out there, Virgo, somewhere. Right here, right? So that played out really nicely, Virgo, right? Actually, perfectly. Right, so nice inverse here, right? Head, shoulder, right, and then explosion. So, and now it's dipping here a little bit, Joyce. So I'm not quite sure what you're asking for. If you're asking for support, then I'd be looking for like 410 here, right? So for support. And that thing sold up to like 412, and then back above 420. As you can see, SIGA new all-time highs, guys. Gives you flashbacks, Devin. Yeah, I think that gives everybody flashbacks. Everybody, back in the day. Anyhow, never get above $2 and hold here. Anyhow. Oi. All of it, pizza. A slipper, a belt, a cane. I just wanted. Oh, okay. You just wanted me to. Okay, thank you, Joyce. Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, 21. When 21, guys. The business for me doing our fun things. And, Joyce, are you in that stock, by the way? Like, are you in that? In the It's amazing how well that's holding up, though. Like for HKD, it's amazing how well that's holding up. Like really well, right? In terms of like technicals, it's just riding the 20, right? Like we've been riding the 20-day moving average, the 20 EMA on the 1 minute since below $100, right? Test and hold right there, right? So quite a bit, right? So again, test and hold right there, test and hold right there, test and hold right here, right? Again, right there. So it's doing really well in terms of like holding technicals here, which is surprising. So see if we can hold and hit a new high there, right? So see if we can test and hold and break out. If this thing doesn't break a new high here and breaks below the 20-day EMA there, be careful because it's looking for a potential bridge, right? So if things are gonna change, yeah. Let's go, Spy. Send it, Spy. That Spy is trying. Spy wants to go. Go. Nah. Look at that thing. HKD back to 150, right? So again, off the 20 EMA and then thrusted, right? So not recognized. I'm just looking some of these messages here. Anyways, what time is it? Just past lunchtime? Almost over. Volta looks really good on the daily chart, bottomed out and going up slowly. Better, yeah. No, it looks again. VLTA looks good, right? So again, the reason we don't watch that every day is because it's super slow. But in terms of like long term, which is what a lot of people are holding it for, it's done well, right? So we talked about VLTA, right? So Diamond has done a good job with like informing us about the stock. So VLTA here, right? So most people are in a lot, like a lot at all the way down there. So if I take a look at the daily here, it's been a slack over stock, right? So, but this thing had that again. So this thing played out really nicely initially, right? So on the daily especially, right? So again, nice shoulder there, inverse, and then sent it, right? So now it needs to get back above $2 here. It's what it needs to do, right? It needs to get back above $2 because it's slacking. Anyways, let's go back. Delete that. Get rid of that there. Look at that. Wow, 155, 157. And it's holding that 20 really nicely. So honestly, again, as if you're holding this donk, right? Maybe something you do is set a stop loss below the 20, right? If it breaks below the 20, get rid of it. If not, well, just keep riding it higher, right? So yeah. Again, as long as this thing keeps riding that 20-day EMA there, you're fine because it's done that all day long, right? So since the open, we reclaimed the 20 at $73, and it hasn't been below the 20 since. It's tested it 3 times, 4 times now, and every time it's closed above that, so that's a really good sign. Look at that, $161 for HKD here, so that looks really good, right? You go back in that street at 138, you have a wow, look at that confidence. Wow, that's amazing. You got back in at 138. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, no, again, so as long as it keeps holding that moving average and riding it higher, you should be okay, right? So if it breaks below there, be careful. So all-time highs. SPY is about to thrust it. Yeah, no, SPY looks good. The S&P looks good here. It's sitting at those highs again here. We talked about the third time potentially being the charm. So let's see if we can thrust it here actually, right? 10444. You're scared? I bet you're scared. Yeah. No, I would be scared too. I'd be watching it really closely because this thing could halt once and open at 130. And, you're hoping to get 170? Okay. 170. I like it. Bold. Nice stream. Bold. Make those monies, please, and thank you. You're sweating? Oh, I know you're sweating. I know you're sweating. No, but it looks good here. So hopefully not a double top here. Looks good. That's impressive. Plus, you have a little bit of cushion too to kind of protect you in case anything weird happens. You have some cushion anyways, right? So even if that thing sold up to right, you should be fine. So see if we can stay above 150 there. And then go from them. CMRE. Sweating. ETH Classic is yeah. Let me take a look at crypto quickly here again. ETH Classic. Wow, look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Matic is bouncing here now too, right? So most of these coins are trying to bounce off their support, right? Just waiting for SPY to send it. Bitcoin is also sitting at support here a little bit. ETH Classic is the only one that's actually bouncing already here. So most of these coins are just waiting. You always wish you kept more. You kept more in, yeah. But I stick to the game plan, right? Exactly. It's still making me money. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Honestly, with a name like that, no regrets at all. No regrets. If you want, what stock would you? This is for the chat. If you want the loader on Friday, what stock or crypto would you pump $1 million into? Let's go, guys. Question in the chat, right? Stock or crypto? If you want if you want the lottery, right, on Friday, what would you buy? What stock would you put $1 million into? Luna Classic. I'm thinking of like, do you go for like the low float stock AMD, Peter. Yeah, probably something solid. Like I put it into Apple or something, and then leave it. Apple AAPL for me. Apple or Google, so something like that. Yeah. um, no, 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 no. AMD. No, no, no. Wait, what just happened? Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's ETH Classic. I was wondering what happened there. Biden is talking now, Danielle. Let me see what he's saying actually. Just very quickly. Then I can kind of go to the bathroom as well. See what he's saying. What's he saying?
It strengthens our economy in the long run as well. This bill has won the support of climate leaders like former Vice President Al Gore, who said the bill is, quote, long overdue and a necessary step to ensure the United States takes decisive action on the climate crisis that helps our economy and provides leadership for the world by example. Inflation hawks like former Secretary of Treasury Larry Summers said, quote, this bill is fighting inflation. Let me say, this bill is fighting inflation. Progressive leaders like Senator Elizabeth Warren said, quote, this is a bill that truly is about fighting inflation, bringing down the cost for families, and putting our country on a sounder economic footing. Here's how it works. First, the bill finally delivers on a promise that Washington has made for decades to the American people. We're giving Medicare the power to negotiate for lower prescription drug prices, which means seniors and consumers will pay less for their prescription drugs. Medicare will save in the process about $290 billion. And in addition, it also changes the circumstances for people on Medicare by putting a cap of a maximum $2,000 a year. They have to pay no more than $2,000 a year, no matter how many prescriptions they have for all the prescription drugs, which is especially important for people with cancer and long-term diseases. It's a godsend. It'll literally be a godsend for many families. Second, the bill locks in place lower healthcare premiums for the next 3 years for millions of families that get coverage under the Affordable Care Act. They will mean an average savings of $800 a year for 13 million people. Third, it invests $369 billion. Granted, I call for 500 plus, but it invests $369 billion to secure our energy future and to address the climate crisis, bringing down family energy bills by hundreds of dollars by providing working families tax credits. It gives folks rebates to buy new and efficient appliances, to weatherize their homes, and tax credits for heat pumps and rooftop solar. It also gives consumers a tax credit to buy any electric vehicle or fuel cell vehicle, new or used, and a tax credit for up to $7,500 if those vehicles were made in America. This investment in environmental justice is real. It also provides tax credits that will create thousands of good-paying jobs, manufacturing jobs, on clean energy construction projects, solar projects, wind projects, clean hydrogen projects, carbon capture projects, and more by giving tax credits for those who build these projects here in America. Now, let me be clear. This bill would be the most significant legislation in history to tackle the climate crisis and improve our energy security right away. It'll give us a tool to meet the climate goals that are set, that we've agreed to, by cutting emissions and accelerating clean energy, a huge step forward. Fourth, this bill requires the largest corporations to begin to pay toward their fair share in taxes by putting in place a 15% corporate minimum tax. Now, I know you've never heard me say this before. It will come as a shock to you, but 55 of the Fortune 500 companies paid no federal income tax in 2020. I know you only heard me say that about 10,000 times, but the fact is they paid no taxes on an income, collective income over $40 billion. Well, guess what? This bill ends that. They're going to have to pay a minimum of 15% tax on that 40 billion or whatever the number turns out to be. Fifth, this package will reduce the federal deficit by over $300 billion. Already on my watch, deficits come down my first year by $350 billion and a record $1.7 trillion the end of this fiscal year. Now this bill is going to keep that progress going. Yes, I'll say it again. This legislation will bring down the deficit. Bring down the deficit. The sixth point I want to make is this bill will not raise taxes on anyone making less than $400,000 a year. And I promise, a promise I made during the campaign and one that I've kept. Now look, I know it can be sometimes seem like nothing gets done in Washington. I know it never crossed any of your minds, but the work of the government can be slow and frustrating and sometimes even infuriating. Then the hard work of hours and days and months from people who refuse to give up pays off. History is made. Lives are changed. With this legislation, we're facing up to some of our biggest problems, and we're taking a giant step forward as a nation. That didn't just happen on this Inflation Reduction Bill. It also happened yesterday when the Senate made the bipartisan decision as a nation to invest in America's manufacturing technology of semiconductors and additional funding for basic research and development in the cutting-edge industries of the 21st century. If the House passes this bill, I want to thank Speaker Pelosi. I think she's going to get it done for her leadership here. It has the added benefit of creating tens of thousands of additional good-paying jobs, lowering inflation. It's going to give us the ability not only to compete with China for the future, but to lead the world and win the economic competition of the 21st century. You've heard me say 1,000 times, we have to invest in research, development, and growth. I hope that the House is going to pass this bill today. My plea is, put politics aside, get it done. We need to lower the cost of automobiles, appliances, smartphones, consumer electronics, and so much more. And you can't do it. All of these things are powered. Almost everything in our lives is powered by these semiconductors and tiny computer chips the size of a fingernail tip. Look, we should pass this today and get moving. I know the compromise on the inflation bill doesn't include everything that I've been pushing for since I got to office. For example, I'm going to keep fighting in the future to bring down the cost of things for working families and middle-class families that matter by providing for affordable and accessible things like affordable childcare, affordable elder care, preschool, the cost of preschool, housing, keeping students with helping students with the cost of college, closing the healthcare coverage gap. You know, it's a fancy way of saying the healthcare coverage gap, expanding Medicaid in states that refuse to do it, and more. Look, this bill is far from perfect. It's a compromise, but it's often how progress is made, by compromises. And the fact is that my message to Congress is this. This is the strongest bill you can pass to lower inflation, cut the deficit, reduce health care costs, tackle the climate crisis, and promote energy security, all the time while reducing the burdens facing working class and middle class families. So pass it. Pass it for the American people. Pass it for America. I'll have more to say in this later. Now I want to thank Leader Schumer and Manchin, Joe Manchin, Senator Manchin, for the extraordinary effort that it took to reach this result. Thank you. And let me speak to one other issue. The GDP, and whether or not we are in a recession.
Lord Jesus, help us.
Both Chairman Powell and many of the significant banking personnel and economists say we're not. But let me just give you what the facts are in terms of the state of the economy. Number one, we have a record job market of record unemployment of 3.6% today. We've created 9 million new jobs so far, just since he became president. Businesses are investing in America at record rates. At record rates. Foreign business like SK and others are investing in America. Hundreds of millions and trillions of dollars, sum total. $100 billion in semiconductor investments already announced by Intel, Samsung, and Texas Instruments. More than $100 billion in electric vehicle battery investments by Ford, General Motors, Hyundai, Tesla, and more. And just last week, as I said, SK Corporation of Republic of Korea announced $22 billion in new investment in semiconductor batteries, chargers, and medical devices, creating another 16,000 jobs here in America. And this is powering the strongest rebound in American manufacturing in over 3 decades, creating 613,000 manufacturing jobs. Passing the CHIPS bill is going to put another $72 billion for incentives and tax credits to expand semiconductor production. And the Inflation Reduction Act will add another $370 billion in clean energy tax credits in reconciliation, including incentives to accelerate domestic production of solar panels, wind turbines, batteries, and critical materials processing. That doesn't sound like a recession to me. Thank you very much.
Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Whatever. It's like, you know what? I'm out of here. Have you guys seen that little gif? That's funny. Unbelievable. Anyways, SIGA looks good. Crypto looks good. Everything looks good. Let me be clear. Wow. Yeah, I was hoping for more. No questions. Is this is for the better? Oh, these guys would roast him alive with no inflation, no recession, whatever, whatever. Did he just walk away? He did, Alan. He fastest I've seen him walk in years. Mate, he ran like he ran away. Wow. Damn. I'm still processing how quickly Biden ran away from the podium. No questions asked, guys. It's like, I would tell you what I want to tell you. Take it or leave it. Anyways. Unbelievable. Sound like a stimulus bill to increase our spending on cars and solar and the Fed. Honestly, Alice. Honestly. No. Here before I destroy my AMC position. Exactly, here. Exactly. Was he read? Like, he has to be reading because he sounded really good. He sounded really, like, came across very well. Not about the message, but usually there's a stutter in there. There's this, there's that. There's like slowness. Sounded very good today. Um, then he says, "It seems like nothing ever gets done in Washington." Maybe that's because I don't know. Asking for a friend. Wait, how long did Biden had COVID for? It's been a week, and he's back already. That's nice. That's good. She came to say hi, Tesh. Hi to the name. The name. I'm looking for the name. Tesh. Cleared him up. Yeah, I don't know. He read the cards. Yeah. He's practiced reading. Okay. 8 days. Okay, that's all it took him. Yeah, that's not bad actually. Didn't take him very long. He would he's been in for 50 years. Yep. Yeah, yeah. They just take turns on doing each other's work. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about politics. It's just the back and forth. Hey yo, Willie. Did you hear Biden said Tesla? Said Tesla. Tesla win Lambo. Win Lambo. Tesh, I'm waiting for the name. Spy new highs. No, Spy looks good, right? So Spy is breaking above the previous highs here, which is amazing, right? So that should be good for some of these donks here. Crypto's pumping here now as well. I mean, that's amazing, right? So look at crypto go, right? Bitcoin is at 23.9, yeah, pumping for $24,000. Matic is at 95 almost, 95. ETH Classic is at above 40. Matic is at 95. Wow, 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 wow. Talk about strength. No weakness, only strength. And the day is barely even over yet, right? So crypto looks good. Uh, Water on your Tesla calls, Willie? No, congrats, good job. When sell for what? For what? You for crypto? Or for your Matic? I mean, like Matic has resistance at 95. Let me pull up the daily here. Right, so 95 is a level to watch closely. Right, so 95 has been a tough level always. And then a dollar, right? So when everything is going up, Robert, yeah, right. So 95 has always been a level to watch, right? So let me pull up 4 hours as well here. Like if I really zoom out here, you can see that we're approaching a little bit of like resistance from 95 to 98, right? But it looks good, like looks really good. The only thing that might screw you up if something crazy happens is like Apple earnings, right? So money spent, but companies like are included in that legislation. Okay, yeah, I have some room. Yeah, I know you have some room, right? So you have some room. No, 95 is a level to watch. There's resistance here, right? So 95 to a dollar. Impressive. Where do we see Shiba in 10 years? Zero. Just kidding. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I looked into the abyss for sure. I know you did, Willie. I know you did. I know you did. Yeah, that's crazy, right? That's a big position, and that's a yeah, big position there. No, that looks good. Bitcoin looks good. Where did we fail last time for Bitcoin here, by the way? Right. So that last rally we had, where did we fail? Yeah, we're approaching that level as well. 24,300. So, um, hmm, interesting. Let's see here. No, Bitcoin looks good. Anyways, back to some of these stonks here. SIGA is at all-time highs again, guys, at $21, right? 2104, all-time highs for SIGA. Talk about but crypto trades 24/7. So how bad could they catch me slipping? I see that. What's the report now? Yeah, exactly. Right here, exactly. Right. So I see sheep has a distant memory in 10 years, just chilling. There you go. Honestly, I don't know where it's gonna be. I'm now holding shares of AMD, Amazon, Arc, and Google. Okay, I like those. I like those as long term plays. I like those. Will probably require vice president incident to pass. I don't know honestly. I did not know. CMRA here. Joyce is trying slowly turning around like a snail. Talk about like slow and steady performer. Not even slow. Talk about like an amazing performer, Siga. What a stock. Do you guys have price targets for this? Oh no. Don't think anyone really does. I know someone mentioned in the chat that they were looking for $100, right? So I know Dr. Paula is in this one. You're in this one, right, Dr. Paula? Not GOVX. You're in this one, right? Because I know you missed out on mRNA, so you've been holding this one and waiting. Look at that thing go, right? Monkeypox. Hey yo, Brown. 100, Craig. What is the stock in the middle? It's called SIGA, right? So this thing has been running from below $10, right, all the way to 21. Monkeypox. So SIGA $2,500. Yeah, slide the stop, right, when you get on. Yeah, exactly here, right? So slide the stop higher, right? Just like keep moving it up, right? Because there's no telling where we could potentially go to, right? So it's just a trailing stop loss. Exactly, Colin. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Kramer will call the bear market bull market rally and take the SPY after hours. Kramer's gonna say we're in a bull market, guys. Coming from my for your half, it is HKD. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean it's Oh yeah, we broke below there. We broke below for the first time, below the 20 there. Hugh. There you go. Yeah, so we broke below. See if we can reclaim it right away here. Right. Crema is Crema is more of an entertainment than whatever show I can, and then do the exact opposite. Yeah, honestly. What can you do exactly here? Exactly. I mean, like to see a stock go from like $13 to $160 is impressive. Any profits you take out of this, they cannot, like, no regrets at all. No regrets whatsoever. Right? Whatsoever. No regrets. Thank you. Lit is what? Is lit. Is this the first bull market in a recession? The first bull market in a recession. D, we are not in a recession. According to we're not in a recession, guys. CNBC. We're not in a recession. So stocks making the biggest moves today. So Meta, Qualcomm. Okay, cool. I just like looking at some of this stuff sometime here. So, 50% Delaware. Okay, cool. Never mind. Skip that. Facebook. Meta. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Teladoc nearly plummeted nearly 20% after the telemedicine company issued in the Teladoc reported 3 billion non-cash goodwill impaired charge. Wow, Teladoc. Cool, interesting. Anyways, let's see what else. Almost okay. Cool. May look like a recession, but we still don't know for sure. Interesting. The economy may look like it's in a recession, but we still don't know for sure. Anyways, the second GDP quarter GDP decline of 0.9% was second straight negative quarter and brought the economy in line with a common definition of a recession. But we won't know for sure if it's officially becomes a recession until the National Bureau of Economic Research says so. These guys are never gonna say so. Biden will fire them. Even if the does not declare recession in the first half, the economy is far from out of the woods. Blah blah blah. Um, yeah, it might be a nice read of an article, but please and thank you. Oh no, Facebook is not gonna crash. Now it's SPY doing this. Look at SPY go, guys. We're almost at 405. Right, so resistance at 405 here for SPY. 416 it's starting. Hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts. And Tesla calls it's August the 4th. I'm sure the split was approved and rally epic. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, SPY looks really good here. Again, the only issue is we have a little bit of resistance here, but I don't think this level is going to be a match for DD. Can you update for GOVX? Sure. Sure can. Sure can. What's your position, by the way, for GOVX here? What's your position? Let me know. So GOVX. So this resistance here was a level that we had for SPY here. This was a level, right? So it's going to squeeze. Yeah, it was a level from way back when, right? So way back when, right? So I would watch that level closely and see if we break above. But again, like it looks strong. It looks strong enough to clear this level, but I'd just be a little bit careful there. In terms of like GOVX here, again, so all you're looking for is for this thing to stay above $2, and it is for now, right? So right, it's holding $2 honestly. Again, so your next level of resistance is 220 there. Have you seen the drug for Teva? Is that why they rallied yesterday, Dr. Paula? No, I haven't seen it. Was that this morning? No, that was yesterday when they rallied, right? So I'll take a look at Teva. No, I haven't seen the drug though. I looked at the stock, but I just never knew why it rallied. But anyway, so GOVX here looks good, right? So again, as long as it's not closing below $2, right, it should be okay there. Yeah. Uh, Nah, 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 nah. Let me take a look at Teva. Teva. So up 3% today. Rich Caesar returns to growth. Settlement. Okay, cool. Huh. Teva might be interesting. Yeah, because these guys had that news yesterday, right? And then it exploded, and today it's still moving too. There's a little bit of resistance here, Dr. Paula, at 950. So I'd be careful with that level, 950 and then $10, right? 950 and then in between like $10 and 1050. So the next dollar, right? So uh, yeah. Oh yeah, spies fighting against that level now. 405. Wish I could just say I'm rich and have to and have it be so. Yeah. Yeah. No, these guys never like quite understand and that's the case though, right? So it's always like it's never the class in power that feels the like you know what I mean, the effects of their decisions most of the time. So um yeah. Anyways, AMTE, AKD. Oh wow, I think he's not giving up. Spy wants to thrust here above. Spy's wanting to thrust above here now, doesn't it? Yeah, it wants to go. It wants to go. Let's see if we can here. Interesting. Come on, SIGA. 2111. New highs, please, and thank you. We want new highs. I just want to watch SPY for a second and see if it breaks above here, which it will. I still say SPY 420 by Friday close. 420 for SPY. 420 for SPY by Friday. Today's Thursday. 420, really? By the close on Friday tomorrow? That's madness. That's absolute madness, Willie. That would be crazy to see happen, right? So I don't think that happens. I think again, so I think we could easily rally to 416, right? So 420 would be impressive and fun to watch. everything rally, right? Because if we rally to that level, that would be an easy short. So uh, no, bro, in it. If no one is yeah. Nah, nah. There we go, Spy 405 breaking out there. Uh, behind, I need to get rid of this, or Facebook is gonna send it. Hugh, send it. Will hold. No, I think will hold. Be sold off ASAP in this job. No, exactly, exactly. When are we doing a game night outside? You want to do game night? Game night. Ooh, okay, never mind. That's Teva them. When are we doing game night? Michelle Matic, yeah. No, Matic is over there on the crypto screen. No, Matic looks well. Matic has done really well. Michelle, I'm sure you're really happy today, right? 96, Michelle, 96 is thrusting. You happy now? Happy? Yeah. No, happy for you, Michelle. Right? Let it keep going, please and thank you. Right. So ETH Classic is chilling here a little bit. Matic is just going though. Matic is going without Bitcoin. No, so that's impressive because that thing is looking for what? $1. Yeah. Then you're dancing. You're dancing, Dan. Oh no, Dan. I already forgot. What happened, Dan? Let me know, please. Remind me. Rethinking. What are you saying, Dan? What did I say? I forgot. Little right. Uh, a little to ride the wave back down. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Here comes a Yellen to a Yellen or Janet Yellen. Janet Yellen. Good afternoon, Bovin. Hello. Where you guys trading tide? Well, we were watching. Some people were in it. Yeah. To speak about the economy. Oi. That's one person that I don't like. Don't like to see. That I don't like to like. Don't want to see her speak. Don't want to hear her speak. Uh, I don't know, because she always calls us some type of rubbish in the market. Every time too. Every time it's like, oh my goodness, Janet Yellen is crashing the market because she said some rubbish. Um, like, what's her job anyways? I know she was the last Fed whatever, right? So what's her job now? Why is she speaking? Does she not have something better to do? I'm just kidding. But anyways, no, she gives you facts in a negative way, so it makes the market struggle and question itself. Like when you're feeling yourself and then your mom tells you like, hey, I shirt is yeah, treasury, okay. For crypto's neck, yeah, probably. When is she speaking? By the way, Roger, when is she speaking? Treasury Secretary. Okay, thank you. Why these guys gotta talk so much? Let the yeah, right, and fixing yeah. She holds the wallet. Yeah, she does. La 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 la. New highs on Matic. Look at you celebrate. Look at you celebrating. New highs, new highs, new highs, new highs, new highs. Good job, Michelle. When is she's speaking? She's speaking now. She's speaking now. Well, crypto no care right now. I wonder if we can kind of watch it. That lady needs to what? Picking up some volume. Let me take a look. That's not the chart I want to look at. LYT. Lids $3. Yeah, no, lid looks good there. This guy, right? So that thing is. I mean, as much as it looks good here, this thing is just a slacker, though. Like this stock is genuinely a slacker. Um, I mean, it's nice. This stock just seems like the volume seems weird. Yeah, it doesn't have a whole lot of volume, right? So um, I'll leave it up, but I'd be careful. Look at Spy go. Like Spy is just going and going and going and going, thrusting. Just give us 416 already. 416, 4 something. Give us the thrust. Do you think you have BTTX, Brian? Do you think today is the only day it will go up? Brian, I'll take a look. See, in at 250. Okay. BTTX. It's up 32%. You're in at 250, or you formed a little bit, right? So, do I think today is the only day it's gonna go up? Well, right. So the news for these guys was this, right? So can you even see my chart? No, you can't see my chart yet. So it shows again. So like this type of news is not usually sustainable. I don't know, but let's see what the technicals look like here, right? So that type of news is usually just a 1 day pump and dump, but there's no telling. So let me take a look again. Yeah, there you go. When you take a look at this chart, what do you see? Right, Brian? So we've looked at this thing in the past and we talked about, again, do not buy at resistance, right? You bought exactly at resistance, right? So you bought right there at resistance. So that line, that white line you see at the top, that's a line that we have from the past, right? That's a level that we failed at over and over and over again, right? So if you could look to the left, you're like, ooh, 250, crash it, no thanks. You're like, ooh, 250, crash it, no thanks, right? So I'd be careful, right? I'd be careful at 250 here. So yeah, you bought exactly at resistance. Like you pick the perfect spot to like you bought exactly at the top and it crashed, right? You know, people always say, oh, I buy every time and it crashes. Well, that's because that's resistance, though, right? So I mean, hopefully this thing can hold above $2, right? Or at least the lows of the day. But yeah, you picked the exact top there to buy it, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes. In this case, yeah, it did it again and again and again, right? So 250 and then crash it, right? So we'll see what again. So hopefully this thing can hold above $2 here, Brian, for you. Because if it doesn't, well, there's a lot of room to potentially to the downside. If this is going to repeat, right? So 250 crash all the way to where? Close to $1.30, right? 250 crash again for the second time, all the way to $1.40, right? So and right, we're bouncing again. So triple bottom. This would have been a really nice spot for you to buy it, right? It's confirmed support level, not a confirmed resistance level, right? So into earnings, apply to Apple and Amazon. That's the thing too, though, right? Like Apple, I feel like Apple will carry this momentum and say thank you very much, thank you, and send it. Like Apple is one company that I will not question, but what should be the one company that takes the market the other way around, right? So that's like like I mean, like we're going, like we are straight pumping, right? So like straight going up. Hmm. um, so you're looking to play Apple, Hugh? Apple or Amazon? Um, Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what Apple could potentially report that's bad news. Um, Amazon maybe. Apple. But again, watch these stock market darlings be the ones to take us to the bridge. What are my thoughts on Amazon with earnings later on? I think again, so if you're looking at Amazon, like you're looking to go long Amazon, um, I mean, I think if you take a look at Amazon here, right, so on a smaller time frame. So again, for you though, Brian, have a plan now, right? The best thing you can do now is come up with a plan. You bought at resistance, right? For that there, right? So you bought at resistance. Um, yeah. So just make sure you have a stop loss now, please, right? So Amazon looks good, right? I mean, these stocks are all sitting at the highs of the day. I mean, like we've been thrusting all day today, all day, right? So again, when you look for these earnings plays, sometimes you want to consider like in the morning, so you're not getting crushed IV as we go later into the um, I just don't expect these companies to like to perform poorly, especially Apple, right? But then my question now is like what's the upside? I can see Apple doing well, but like still, like what's the upside though, right? Is my question here. I really don't see Apple doing like I really don't see these companies doing poorly. Like not at all. Don't see that happening. Don't see that happening. Hmm. This one's an interesting one, right? So, and I honestly, Amazon, like Amazon is up $1, right? So, what's Apple at here? Amazon's up $1. Uh, huh? Like what? 50 cents? Bitcoin is above 24K. Wow. Let me take. Yeah, Bitcoin is above. Wow, wow, wow. $24,000, guys, for Bitcoin here. I mean, it's thrusting. Just play with your emotions. Yeah, Bitcoin is about $20,000 and Matic is at 97.5 right now. Well, 97.05 there. Crypto looks like a what? It's like a monster. Like a monster is what we look like here. Wow. Like a monster. Like a monster. This is impressive, right? So, and there's a lot of room to the upside still. Like, there's a lot of room, right? So, again, when you look at these daily charts for crypto and you see that they're sitting all the way at the bottom, it's not impressive. Yeah, it points to more. It points to the fact that yeah, we have a lot of room to the upside still, right? So, yeah, yeah. There you go. $24,000. Anyways, back to some of the stonks here. Right, so Apple's up 66 cents now. It's pushing up a little bit more here now, as the S&P is thrusting. Like SPY is just going. SPY is just going. Interesting. Um, in terms of like what I would do for earnings here, if I wanted to play Apple and Microsoft, I feel like I would be with you there, Hugh. Right, leaning towards long. Right, so these are two names that are reporting earnings that haven't really performed. I mean, like they haven't done anything crazy today. Right, so Apple's up 60 cents. Uh, you know what I mean? So it's not a whole lot. So set to watch TBLT today. Kyle, what do you mean? You wanted me to watch it today? We were watching it for most of the day, right? Um, anyways, we'll see what Apple does into earnings there. SIGA is just going, guys. Highs on highs on highs. Like if you're holding SIGA, like especially if you're holding shares, as the S&P is thrusting here to 406, that's impressive, right? I mean, like you're just laid back. Look, you want to know where Pablo is now, guys? Pablo is on the beach. He's on the beach. So is Joe on the beach. So is Tej on the beach, right? So they're all relaxing. At 3-1. Okay, cool. Let me take a look here. AAPL. What's that? Yeah, that thing is selling up the HKD, right? So let me take a look at lit again. What's that at 309? Okay, not bad. Apple's looking better now, a lot better. Wow, 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 wow. SPY's hitting escape velocity. Like SPY says today, we go. When? Now. Now, now, now. Wow. You can thrust like SIGA too? Yeah, it's tired, isn't it? Let me take a look at GHSI here. GHSI. Interesting. Nope. Let me take a look here. Lit again. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, like, we are going. SIGA is also thrusting. Crypto is just thrusting. Let's go, guys. Don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, the membership link is right there, shared by Diamond. And if you want to get some merch, get some merch, guys. Get some merch. The merch link is at the bottom of your chat there. 407 is a level for you, Robert, for what? Like resistance, the level we fail at, and then sell off, or what? What's that level you're thinking of, Robert? Merch, get some merch, get some merch. Get some merch. Anyways, yeah, 407 for resistance. Yes, okay. That's your wall level. Okay, wall level. Let's see. Ceiling. Okay. Yeah, 4-8. Yeah, yeah. Remember those levels being an issue too. The last rally. The last rally. Yeah, we're dip skiing a little bit there, aren't we? Dip skiing. Did we hit 98? 97.50? Wow, impressive. Hmm. Big spy for torching all my puts today. You're awesome. You're welcome. Yeah. It happens. No, exactly. Had a great interview on Benzinga the other day. Yeah. No. Yeah. SPY. Yeah. Maybe we get another. Maybe we get one more rally into the close here, right? And then one more rally into the close, right? And then see what and then see what these earnings look like after hours here. No popcorn beer. So Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange. Unbelievable. That's what a good CEO does. Brings you information and the next step forward. Not like potential keywords. Because people took that as like keywords like, oh, he's saying Doctor Strange 4 times because the float is 4 times blah 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 blah. That's rubbish. Let them give you a clear message. If you're going to invest in a company, get the message. What's the message? It's not popcorn. It's not Doctor Strange. Give us some facts, please. Right? Give us straight facts, not oh, this and that and that and that. So please, 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 please. So tempted to get an Apple, but we are up. Yeah, I know. We're up so much in SPY. I know. Honestly, TBLT levels moving. What do you mean? They were Virgo. Um, you know, you know. Officially transitioned into Loto as an investment. It's not the worst. It's not the worst, Diamond. And Spy, I'm just waiting for to see Spy would bounce here again, right after 9. Every time Spy thrust AMC and GME go down. What's up with that? Negative beta. Um, I think like stocks like AMC and GME like to rally off like momentum, right? Right. So when you have like the entire market rallying, well, take your pick, right? People have the entire market to pick from, right? Like, oh, I can play this, I can play this. Everything's rallying anyways. What am I doing to play with AMC and GME? I can go buy Apple. I can go buy Teslas. I can go buy like all the blue chip stocks to make monies, right? So I have options now. Not like, oh, the whole market's crashing, or like the market isn't doing anything. AMC is moving. Okay, let's FOMO. Yellen is Danielle. Yellen is live. Yeah, I mean she's not really affecting the market for now. So I don't know where she's live on. Maybe we can watch it for a second. And there goes the S&P, right, bouncing off the 9 there impressively. So see if we can hold that and send it. Hmm. 97. Interesting. CNBC. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yellen said the car was crap and her saved it. She actually said that. Maybe she lives in the village or something, and she's unaware of like. It's 6:25. Sure. Let me take a quick look. Let me take a quick look, skis. Um, let's see. TBLT. Let's see. This thing's played a lot of games today, honestly, which is annoying. It really has. I mean, like it's performing now, but it's played a lot of games. Like just confusing, right? So nice little inverse head and shoulder here. So that was kind of like the breakout, right, above $6, like a break, right? So inverse head, and then confirmation here, right, holding $6, which was nice. You playing Apple? Um, right. So again, nice test of six and hold. Tesh, you like saying that too. Right. So wait, who did you get that from? From your wife? Mm-mm. Anyways, we do seem to be struggling here around like 625 there. Right. So see if we can break above that and hold. But in terms of like resistance levels here, let me just go back. What's the high this morning here? Looks a lot better now, IKEA. Looks a lot better now. Looks a lot better there. Nah, 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 nah. Where did you get an ad, by the way, Mike? Here? Where did you get an ad on this donk here? I hope you got in. I hope you're in below $6 because then you could easily have just set a stop loss, right? So, interesting, interesting. We're in a really, let's say, weird range, Jim. So anyways, what I'd be looking for here today, like if you're holding this thing, first things first, let it stay above. So you're in at 611. Okay, cool. Honestly, I would try not to go red in that position, not below $6 at all. Been holding from last week. Okay, watch it closely into the end of the day, right? So this thing cannot, right, sell off, obviously, and close below $6 or anywhere close to 6 550, right? If this thing's breaking below six again, be careful because you might be in trouble. If that thing can close above 620 here, you're in a really good spot potentially, right, for continuation. So 620 needs to close above that level, and this thing cannot break below $6 again. So plan accordingly. Right, so it looks nice, looks better, right? Pump, retrace to the 20, and then bounce. So if this thing can gain some volume, some momentum into the close, it might do well, might do really well. After hours and tomorrow, right? So just again, depending on the volume and into the close, is that's what I'd be looking at there. So SIGA, little bit of a retracement there, no worries. Okay, that's Apple selling off. Yeah, Apple's dipping here a little bit. Apple's only up 40 cents. Wow, all this rally and Apple's up 40 cents, like 50 cents, like that's it. To 40 cents. Yeah, there you go. Caesar, right? 42 cents was that resistance that we talked about earlier for this stock here, right? So it's rallied from 29 cents when you mentioned it, right? ATHX here, um, right? So all the way to, I mean, it filled at 38 cents, right? So again, the reason we were looking at that 42 was because of the from the daily, right? So see if we can create a cup and handle here, right? So it's not a double top. So 38 was a problem because of that previous top there, right? So see if we can now sell off and kind of create like a cup and handle here, right? So off 34 cents, and then go from there, right? AAPL, yeah, SIGA's bouncing up the 50 there, $21, 21, 21, 21. Spy, what's Spy doing here? Spy is ready for more. Spy is ready for more. So like, uh, down to what a monster, Hugh. That thing's impressive. Not gonna lie, that's impressive. Let me take a look again here. So, HKD. AMTE Digital. $130 now. Yeah, what a monster! What an absolute monster. Can you see my chart? No, not quite yet. Um, interesting. Missing something on this chart. Maybe just because it's moved too much. But anyways, a little bit of a downtrend here forming now, Hugh. Right. So, right. Some lower highs, which is a problem, right? Lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, and then people are taking profits, right? So we'll see what happens at the $120 here. 120, and here we go, HKD. So again, make sure you lock in those profits, guys, right? Yeah, I got stopped at 140. Okay. Then let's run. Yeah, right. So again, we talked about this little charty chart. Little charty chart. Where is it? You want to make sure you are. Can't find it anymore. This little right. So this little chart here. So make sure just be careful, right? Just be a little bit careful. Nah, run, yeah, run, run. If you end up being the person that's holding the that's the what's that word again? I need to go watch that video again now, Diamond. But anyways, don't be the last person holding this, please, because the market makers will come for you as well. You are Dr. Paula, okay. I think you're delayed, Dr. Paula. I think you're delayed. You're way, way delayed. You're probably not gonna hear this message for like another hour, because I think you're answering a question about SIGA that I asked you like an hour ago. Um, I think you're delayed, so you will catch up soon. Well, maybe never. Sacrificial lamb. There you go. And there goes Spy, guys. Right? Spy looks like it wants to keep going. Right? So Spy wants to keep going here. Maybe this is the week we thrust and to the left and to the right and thrust and thrust. ETH Classic is pumping here again. $41 for ETH Classic. New highs for that candidate on ETH Classic. Wow. That's impressive, not gonna lie. Impressive. Impressive. It's full of switches. You'll be here all night turning the lights off. Yep. Uh, run, ding, ding, ding. Run, run, run. Don't let the don't let the lights. Yeah. There you go. No, Bitcoin looks good. Crypto looks really good. Where can I get a copy of that Control Your Greed poster, Jimmy? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. Like I have no idea. Like I have stuff on stream that I will like download and then delete them, and then it's just on stream. So I don't know where to get it. But I bet you this is in Discord in the education channel there. But if you send me an email asking for that stuff, I can always take a screenshot and send email it to you. So let me know. Um, leave the lights on. Leave the lights on. Look at Spy go, 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 go. Spy to 475 would be nice. 475. Leave the lights on. I got this. Leave the lights on. Yeah, no, again, so the S&P looks good here. La, 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 la. Go, 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 Tash. Yeah. You're out of SIGA now, Costa? Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Our bills are too expensive. All I can say is when dib, Gary. I know. When dib, Gary is over. You're looking for when rally never came. Now when dip is not coming, is it? Open about to pump on anyone's radar. I'm sure stocks are going to start to if we keep holding this, right, stocks are going to start to look sexy, right? So, which is nice. which is very nice. Stocks are going to start to feel themselves. Like, ooh, la la, let's go to the moon and thrust and thrust and thrust and thrust. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Anyways, Bitcoin is at 24. Okay, very nice. Let me see. Matic is an absolute criminal, an absolute monster of a coin, right? So let me see what the daily again looks like here for Matic. Where could we potentially rally to? I know we made fun of like $50 not too long ago, but I mean like maybe $50 here, right? $50. $50 for Matic. Not for Matic, for ETH Classic here. Wow. That AVCO is not an avocado company, but it's paying AVCO, avocado. Avocado. Nah, nah. $50. The initial investment on the panels. Anything after that, find another criminal. Yep. He's also volunteering to pay the yeah. If you can't handle me at 17K, you don't deserve me at 24K. Yep. That's what Bitcoin says. If you don't want me at 17K, don't talk to me at 24K, please and thank you. Aspire, yeah, Aspire struggling on its way to that 407 there. 407. 407. Na, na, na. Let me see. 4 hour. 4 hour charts. Crazy. That's a crazy run Matic has been on. Crazy inverse head and shoulder on Matic too. Triple bottom at 14. Cool. Interesting. What you already? I think it's time for my video. Futures reach 47, 4070. Okay. It wasn't and spies are carrying my portfolio. It's business. It's business. I was ready to punch my boss in the face. You kawaii because you're holding Matic. No, I meant ETH Classic. Like I would consider shorting ETH Classic at $50. Anything below that, that's yeah, fight that battle on your own. Like I would consider at $50. You want to see the video? Okay, let's Tesh. Let's see your video. Let's see that video. Let's see. Where's that video? Actually, hey Alexa.
Alexa, I'm taking my pants off.
You criminal, you're always trusting, but okay, just for hot trades, let's go.
Alexa, thanks.
Check your stop now, you idiot, otherwise you will be under the bridge.
Oh.
Tesh is like, oh, check your stop loss now, you idiots. You idiots. Otherwise, you're going to thanks. Dr. Fallout, thanks. Is that Tesh? Yeah, that's Tesh. In the chat. Oh, what was that? That's Tesh. Looking at the correlation of futures Inspire 470, our level of resistance 465, maybe resistance level. Yeah. Interesting. Features. Yeah, Tesh, that's an amazing video, Tesh. He put down the beats in the great moves. Yeah, Yeah. Spy, what are you doing here? Good job. Needs more thrust. Put some extra calories in there. Needs some more thrust. Interesting. Cool. 23 HKD. Okay, cool. SIGA is still bouncing off that 20 of the 100 EMA. Okay, cool. And what's that? TBLT. Okay. Yeah, TBLT is just a weird, like, honesty project. Like, again, like, fine if it's holding $6 here, right? So it needs to keep holding $6 here, right? It needs to stay above $6. But damn, like, what's with all the craziness? Up, lose it, up, lose it, up, gone. Okay, keep in mind it's up 30% still, though, right? That's the love. Hot shades out to the moon. Let's go, Tesh. Let's go. Yeah, that's one of the best videos. Let's go. And we're thrusting. SIGA bouncing up that level of the 100 EMA there. Off the 100 EMA. We're back to 140 for this thing here, right? It bounced up 123, 122 HKD, and then back to 140. Wow. Wow. Yeah, SPY selling off a little bit there. Not really a surprise though, right? We're going there together. Na, na, na. Sell the stock if it I Mr. J, I buy stock at dumps. I sell stock at pumps. What did you play with, Mr. JC? Give us some details so we can kind of critique and see what you bought, where you bought it, and kind of maybe see if you're doing anything wrong, right? So, what did you buy? What did you buy at? Because again, you're clearly frustrated, right? So, see if we can kind of help a bit, right? So, let's go, Bonnie. Na na na. No, yeah. Let us know what did you buy at what price so we can take a look, right? Spy going for a little bit of a dip ski here. A little bit of a dip ski. See if we can bounce off the 50 again there. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, here's the membership link at the bottom of the chat, of the live chat here. So become a member and come join us in Discord. So, la la la, la 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 la. Let's go. No, Gary's waiting for the dips. The dips are not coming anymore, but they will come, right? So they will come at some point. Question is when. So hopefully these Apple earnings in 2 hours here are not like absolute rubbish. You know what I mean? So hopefully not. Cryptos. Up 30%, Jeff. HYSR. Isn't that the stock you mentioned yesterday too? That's the one, isn't it? What's ETH Classic out here? Oh, that's the daily. That's why. I'd really like to see ETH Classic at $50 and above, right? So really like to see that $50 and above. Do you think it will? If they're bad, yeah, they will. They will. Apple's the main. Like Apple would be. Apple's one stock to watch when you are not today for some reason. Not today because it's not really performing, right? So, but yeah, I like if Apple does like terrible, the market will struggle. I don't think it will though. So. Why is the president coming on again in 10 minutes? You and me both. Why? What do you want to do? You want to short it, Hugh? You want to short it at $50? Short. Biden is coming back on. Host a roundtable meeting with chief officers on economy and meets with CEOs through economy conditions across key sectors. Oh yeah, he does come back on. What's he doing? Oh, there you go, guys. Biden is coming back on. Biden is coming back on. Yeah. So let's see here. I'm in ACHR. $4 have been watching. Should I get out now? What support to the? Unscrew me. Let me take a look. ACHR, right? ACHR here. In at $4, but it's sitting at 380 now. MCents, you messed up, and you're probably screwed. You're buying after the criminals are leaving. That's a problem, right? So, should you? I mean, like, what was your stop loss? And when you got at $4, what was your stop loss, right? What was your stop loss? What was your stop loss, right? That's the question. So, what was your stop loss? Is my question. Right, so we talked about getting into this stock at 355, right? And then setting a stop loss, right? So if you're getting in as we're sitting at resistance, if you bought a resistance $4, you bought in when people were thinking of selling, right? You bought right here. That's when people started running away. You want to know M-Sense? My stop loss was 67. Okay. Good idea after a meta. Do you think buying some long-term calls is a good idea after earnings? Yeah, sure. I mean, like, if it's a long-term investment for you and like long term, and it's holding, right, and like the market is settling a little bit, sure. Again, it's tough to do now because you're buying as the market's rallying, right? So so I would, like, in that case, I would prefer shares anyways for both of these stocks, so you're not having to deal with get stepped out like what Jim said. This stock was a buy yesterday, right? So at 355 and with a stop loss, and then you can see Peter running at $4. You can see Aaron running at $4. You can see everybody running at $4. That's when you bought it, right? So basically what happened is you became the sacrificial lamb. This is you, M-Sense.
As you can see, I'm getting robbed. As you can see, I'm getting robbed. The only way to survive this is to act like a Fed. Hello, PC Monkwe. We have 5. He's a Fed. The fools have fell for it. If you are lucky, whilst the fools are running, one of them will fall down. This one is what we call a sacrificial lamb. You want to rob me? You want to rob?
This is not good business. Well, you bought when everybody was running. You decided to run into the building. Where did you think you were going, M-Sense? Where did you think you were going? The fools will steal your radio. Wow. Where did you think you were going, M-Sense? Is my question. Where did you think you were going? Once the fools are running, if you're lucky, one of them will fall down. Tell them get back here. Bye. Where's Peter? Where's Aaron? Aaron, hey guys, buying back? You guys want to go buy back and help M-Sense? Nope. Anyway, SIGA, monster. Did you turn the lights off? Did you turn the lights out? Um, unbelievable. Um, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, again, so you want to try and buy these things when they're sitting at support, so you can set a stop loss for a few cents, right? Um, like if I buy a stock that's sitting at support and I know the range is 5 cents, I can set a 5 cent stop loss. When I buy a stock that's rallied up like 50 cents, now all of a sudden I'm like, oh, cool. Where can we go, right? SIGA FOMO is being loaded. Your SIGA FOMO is being loaded now. That sense. This thing's been running for all week long, 2 weeks now, right? You're finally feeling FOMO. Mm. Finally feeling FOMO. The lights are about to turn out for you on this one too. Maybe this is a sign, guys. M Sense is feeling FOMO on SIGA, so it's time to run. I don't know. Take my empty pockets. Take my empty pockets. Turn the clock back just once. Just once, Gary. Just once. Once in your life, Yeah, just once. Everybody gets a chance to turn it back once. Oh, you did at 20? Okay. Just once. And underperforms all the time? Yeah. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's not late. Not cool to be late. No, not at all. No, Sega looks really good here. Sega is sitting at all-time highs. You can see why FOMO is coming in. All-time highs, right? So this thing is an absolute monster here, right? Sega. All-time highs. On all-time highs. Yeah, I FOMO'd with you, M-Sense. How so, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. Yeah, no, it looks really good there. Right? So be careful of a potential double top here. It's not a double top, is it? It's gonna break it and send it. But again, nonetheless, be careful, right? SPY slowly recovering again here to 96, not 96, 406, right? Someone grab M-Sense pocketbook and sit on it. M-Sense. No, that looks really good. Again, so Sega is constantly hitting all-time highs here. Let me take a look at some of these other monkeypox plays like GOVX, right? So GOVX is rallying again, right? Off $6 again, right? Well, not $6, sorry, $2, right? So we keep bouncing up $2, which is nice, right? So it needs to stay above that, right? Yeah, needs to go already here, right? So it looks better, right? So again, so we sold off to $2 in help, kinda, right? And then sent it. So, and then a higher low at 208. So that's perfect, right? Now it needs to go here, break above this level, and then go from there. I'm pretending on my plays portfolio. Depending on your long term, your swing is terrible. Yeah, I mean that's because you're swinging these things as they're hitting highs, though, right? M sense. Like your long term looks good because again, like everything's bouncing, but like you're swinging, you're foaming a little bit. When I heard $6, Joe, I know. I'm sorry. I need to do better with because I said ETH Classic. No, I said Matic to $50, and D got excited. No, not $50. You stop looking on the two, Joe. Yeah, and it's failing at that double top again for GOVX here, right? So again, like fail there, and we're failing again. So this one just looks tired. It looks tired, doesn't it? Like it just looks really tired. It's if SIGA gets more news, this thing's gonna explode. Or if it keeps going, this thing might do well. But any type of bad news, this one will be the biggest seller, just because it's already ready. TNXP, here's another one, right? So this one is also tired, also tired there, right? So, anyways, so SIGA seems to be the. I'm gonna leave up GOVX though. Right at that double top there. Hopefully breaks above here soon, which it seems like it wants to, but Sega needs to drag it with it. There, no ceiling, M sense, no ceiling. Spy is recovering here, right? Spy is almost back to 406. 406. Interesting. Michelle, are you taking profits on Pneumatic at all, or you're just holding it for now? What are you waiting for? Like, are you waiting for a dollar? What are you waiting for? So we asked the question earlier, Gary, like 2 hours ago, and 90% of people don't think the bottom is in. So we'll see what happens, right? Again, so majority of you guys don't think the bottom is in, which is really interesting. Really, really interesting there, right? So we'll see what happens here. How did you know I was listening, Michelle? Because I know you're listening. Because how did you know I was listening? Are you like, are you taking profits, or are you just holding? You're waiting for $10? Okay. I'm waiting for $10. Who are these people? Criminals, Alex. Criminals. You think the bottom is in, Willie? Okay. I mean, if the bottom is in, again, there's nothing wrong with rallying. Like, we don't mind the stock market pumping. So, Mr. Stats, right? There's nothing wrong with the market rallying. We just want to make sure we actually rallying. I hope we keep sending it now, all the way till November. Pump, 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 pump. Recession who? Russia who? COVID who? Who? Bottom was June. Bottom was June. I hope so. I hope so. Let me see here. Eve. Okay, cool. Seems to be a ceiling. Either I stop out and watch fly, or I hold the knife. I have tough hands. Jameson, there you are. Remember SIGA, $10, $11. Jameson loves SIGA. That's Jameson's favorite stock. So I'm sure he's really happy because this thing's done really well, right? So all-time highs. All-time highs. That's literally the only stock that Jameson watches. SIGA, isn't it? So congratulations on this one, Jameson. All right, congratulations. Make those monies, please, and thank you. What's the target now? What are you waiting for? Like, what are you hoping it gets to? Time in the market is better than time in the market. Exactly, Roger. Right. So, and that's the thing too. Again, dollar cost averaging, right? Dollar cost averaging, especially when it comes to crypto, right? Because if you're waiting for like the exact bottom here, there's a 99.9% chance you miss it, right? So, yeah. SNGX. What's SNGX? SNGX. That sounds like these are your two favorite stonks. Your two favorite stonks. What does this one look like? Yeah, this one's had a nice little rally here, right? So all the way to 90 cents. Yeah, it's had a nice rally. Nice rally there. If that thing can close above 90 cents, that's a nice close, right? And then push for $1. That looks nice. Looks nice. Is my best play this year, and I'm waiting for $100. You are? Yeah. No, congratulations, Sesh. Congratulations. Keep making those monies, please, and thank you. 360 a few weeks back, correct? If we go back then we really we are in a recession, and we'll Alice, yes. I mean, even if we break below three like 400s, I think people might feel a certain type of way, like, oh no, here we go again. No, SIGA has been a really good play for a lot of people. Made $11,000 so far on SIGA. Yeah, and you want more? Make more, Tesh. Make more, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, hopefully you can kind of see the importance of having a community, right? So So again, $11,000, right? That's monies, right? So if you're not a member of the community, right? So come join us in Discord, and come be involved in Discord, right? Come interact with us in Discord, because I feel like, again, so like if you're part of a community, like just being involved and whatnot and interacting, it makes you feel like, I don't know, it makes you better, right? So if you're not a member, right? So come join us in Discords, and here's the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here, right? So from Nightbot, so come join us if you're not a member yet. Right, so $11,000, Tesh, and you're wanting more. Make those monies. Uh, hell yeah, right, Virgo, crazy, crazy. So click the link at the bottom here and become a member, and come join us. Come join us, and let's look for some more plays together, and make some monies together. So there you go. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. No, SIGA can just honestly just stay above $20 at Tash. Like stay above, hold above $20. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, for info, Tash joined about 6 weeks ago. Now he's printing. 6 weeks ago. 6 weeks ago. La, la, la. Just needs small news. KB ENDP. Yeah, I thought I did good. Costa, you did again, so you can never really compare though, right? So $500 on a play is amazing, right? So think about like leaving that money in your bank and asking your bank to give you $500 in interest in a week. Your bank would say, "Take your money and go, please." You know what? Take your money and go. Right. So if you can outperform the market, which you most likely have, if you can outperform the S&P, which you have, that's amazing, right? So regardless of like, you know what I mean? So you've most likely made at least like 25% on SIGA. Again, on average, the S&P returns like 12% a year, 10% a year. So if you're performing better than that in a week, clap for yourself because you are outperforming, right? So uh, yeah, exactly, right, Serge? Exactly. So exactly. Na, 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 na. And move to jumped 54. Yeah, no, Kelly, I know what you mean. Kelly says I didn't buy enough. So Sky X, when did that trigger there? Okay, that was a lot earlier this morning. Okay, cool. Sky X. Na 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 na. Because DY, no, Costa, keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. Play safe. The question is, did anyone have SIGA 1205 August calls when it was making the all-time high on the 12 on the yeah, 2 months ago? Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's a tough criminal. Yeah, he is. We'll call you're useless. Go just chilling. Exactly, right? So let me take a look at something else I wanted to look at here. Just Sky X. I want to see what that looks like here. Sky X. Sky X. Is that selling off? Is that the minute? Yeah. Yeah, we just we triple top. That's the problem, right? So triple top there for Sky X 750. And interesting. Yeah. We can come back to this if it's finding support. It just looks weird. Um just looks weird there. So anyway, so you guys done a good job of bouncing off the 50 there. So see if we can stay above and send it again. You son of a bee. I'm in. Na, 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 na. Let me take a look at and let's see. We'll come back to CNBC, but I just wanted to take a look at let's see. I see what you did. I see what you did. And then there's a little scroll. Na, 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 na. Let's see. Interesting. Always any amount of money in a place always good. Exactly, right? So it you know it's all part of the Matic is selling off. Matic is at 93.6 now. Wow, what's Bitcoin doing here? Bitcoin a little bit of a retracement, yeah, but everything is really struggling here. Look at ETH Classic. Did we get a second retest there? No, we did not. Did we? No. 97.5 was the high there. Wow, wow, wow. And then a little bit of a sell-off on the bridge. Serge Davis, Dave. What's with naked? What's with naked? Go away. Biden is speaking now. What does he want? Needs to hit the floor right before Dave can go back up. Dave. What does Biden want? Um, SkyX, interesting. Look at SkyX. We just talked about SkyX, and look at that candle there from 720 to 750 in one candle here, right? So SkyX, interesting. Yeah, let's see if this thing can clear 760 here, and then we can talk about the breakout, right? So right, so let's see if we can break out here 760 first. And clear that triple top there, and then we can talk. Right, it's bouncing, right, which is nice. A little bit of an uptrend on the smaller time frame, but yeah, let's see. Juicy today. Cheers, Kaden. Yeah, no, it's done really well. It's done really, really well. If you have any questions, let us know. But yeah, no, it's done well. Right, so yeah. I just want just 30 seconds, guys. I want to see what he's actually talking about here. Because I don't know what he could potentially be talking. Well, he's not live yet. It doesn't seem like he's live yet. Nah. So here we go. No, he's not live. We will begin shortly. They're like, yeah, 2:15. 2:15 is 15 minutes later. He's still not on there. Oi. What's with like all these spams in the chats? Go away. Anyways, yeah, SkyX is slowly thrusting there. We'll see, right? So I just don't like the spread. Is what I don't like about this donkey. How much time do we have? An hour and a half. Interesting. SkyX. That's an ugly Copenhagen and SIGA. Yeah. Above 260 one of these days to fill the gap above. Yeah. Sure would be nice. You think he can talk twice in one day? I mean, that's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. That's what the people are saying. So that's what they're saying. He already gave the speech. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, so yeah, this thing is thrusting here now, isn't it? Right. So SkyX, interesting. Yeah, again, so just be a little bit careful of this level, right? Potential cup and handle there, whatever you want to call that, right? So, but I'm just a little bit concerned about this range here, right? So the fact that we keep selling off like right here is a bit concerning. But again, so I'd be watching that level there, this level, that level, right? So see if we can break out here. It looks like it wants to, right? So would be nice again. So especially when we go into the second half of the day, it's always nice to let it break out and then retest and see if it holds, right? But it's trying. Again, one thing I don't like about this is the spread, like the bid and the ask so far apart. So it could easily like thrust and then send it back down, right? So, but it's trying here. Come on, thrust it. What's the high today? 780 for SkyX. It's good. Okay, I have just spoken to CDC, and we like to tell you COVID-19 never really happened. Never really happened. It says no cup. Well, let's call it a cup, and then we'll leave that resistance there at 760 and see if we fail or if we break above that, right? So, and then go from there. Yeah, I don't know what Biden is gonna say, right? I know what he's potentially gonna say. Yeah, still not on yet. Nah. Um, last minute word, really? You guys are not nice. Oh yeah, you guys are not nice at all. You guys are not nice. Yeah, no, it's failing there, right? So be careful, right? So let it break above on its own, right? Don't FOMO there. Let it break out on its own and then retest it, right? And then go from there. Uh, Mullen possible. Where do you hear that in August? Where do you see that for Mullen in August? Where did you see that? Where do you see that for Mullen? Let us know. Let's see. La, 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 la. Interesting. Let's see. Mullen's the third. The third. Mullen's the third. What's crypto doing? Is it bouncing yet? A little bit. Right. So little bit. A bit. Uh, Interesting. Siga says, "Hey guys, my name is Siga. I cure monkeypox. You would do well with having me as your friend, especially if you are a be quiet Virgo. Be quiet." Anyways, GOVX is trying as well to break above that resistance there, right? So that's cool. So see if we can thrust it here now. Juicy news after close bullish. I wouldn't rely on that, honestly, Kaden. I would not rely on that. I would focus on like locking in your profits, right? You know, the stock goes from like $13 to $160 something, right? Yeah, at least you want to think about locking in profits. How many stocks do we know that go from like, in the span of like a week or two, go from $13 to $160, right? Not very many. So regardless of what happens, I would consider locking in some profits. You know what I mean? Small players in EV will buy M&A. Hopefully, one of the smaller ones you're holding get acquired, right? So, anyways, GOVX looks better. An investor. An investor. Which one is investor? Nonsense. Which one's investor? Rubbish. 500%. No such thing. No, I know what you mean. Anyways, oh wow, look at that. It's finally performing here, GOVX. Finally at the highs of the day. This thing only took like all day to get there. No. They have to bring the value to the table regardless of subsidy. No, exactly. Uh, and I fell asleep, Peter. Unbelievable. My internet went out. How does the internet go out? Where do you live, in the village? What's this rubbish? How does the internet go out? That happens in California. I would think you live in the village or something. Anyways, well, not quite breaking out yet for GOVX. I didn't hear your voice. Rubbish. Nonsense. Anyways, let me see here. No, SkyX is just sitting on resistance here, so I would be I would just watch that for now and see what it does, right? So, right, we're just sitting on resistance here. Biden starting, he's starting. What could he possibly want to say? Anyways, again, I just want to see what he's kind of talking about, and then we can move on. We can leave. Yeah, right. You know what I mean?
Outlook for their businesses and the economy from their perspective, and how we transition from a historic economic recovery to a stable, steady growth and lower inflation without letting go of all the historic gains we made over the last 18 months.
Gains?
So before we get started, I want to say two things about the GDP report we received this morning. First, it's important to start with what we know before this morning's report. Our job market remains historically strong. Our economy created more than 9 million jobs since I came to office, in no small part because of the people on this stage. Our economy created more than 1 million jobs in the second quarter, the same period as today's GDP report covers. And our unemployment rate is 3.6%, near a record historic low. Secondly, households and businesses, the engines of our economy, continue to move forward. Just this past week, SK Group from Korea was here at the White House to announce $22 billion in new investment in semiconductors, advanced batteries, and electric vehicle chargers, and medical devices. That's on top of the $200 billion in clean energy investments in America from other businesses since we took office, all powering the strongest rebound in American manufacturing in 3 decades. Now, there's no doubt we expect growth to be slower than last year and the rapid clip we had. But that's consistent with the transition to a stable, steady growth and lower inflation. There's going to be a lot of chatter today on Wall Street and among pundits about whether we are in a recession. But if you look at our job market, consumer spending, business investment, we see signs of economic progress in the second quarter as well. And yesterday's Fed Chairman, the Fed Chairman Powell made it clear that he doesn't think the U.S. economy is currently in a recession. He said, quote, "There are too many areas of economic where the economy is performing too well." And I said, too well, T-O-O, too well. He pointed to the labor market as an example. The best thing we can do right now is put our economy in a better position to make the transition to stable, steady growth for Congress to, and is steady, stable growth is for Congress to act. That's the best thing we can do. They're voting right now, as I said. I applaud the bipartisan effort to get the CHIPS Act to my desk to sign into law, which would advance our nation's competitiveness and technological edge by boosting our domestic semiconductor production and manufacturing. Another thing that Congress should do is to pass the Inflation Reduction Act to lower prescription drug costs, which would reduce the deficit, I might add, and help ease inflationary pressures and ensure that 13 million Americans can continue to save an average of $800 per year in their health care premiums. Both of these bills are going to help the economy continue to grow, bring down inflation, and make sure we aren't giving up on all the significant progress we made in the last year. I'm going to stop there and begin the meeting. But thanks to the CEOs for joining me. And let me start with you, Brian, and thanks for taking all my phone calls, pal. The Bank of America, I want to ask you a question. Your bank serves many Americans across the country. What are you seeing right now in terms of financial health of your consumers? What's the bank records tell you about the financial health?
Well, thank you, Mr. President. It's good to see you recovering. So at Bank of America, we have 60 million consumers and 35 million core checking accounts for Americans. And so the couple key points. Number one, they're spending more money. Through the first 25 days of July 2022, they've spent 10% more than they spent in July of 2021, the first 25 days. And that's consistent with what we saw in the whole second quarter and earlier this year. The second key point, I'd say, Mr. President, is their balances are much higher than they were in the pandemic. And so if you look at people of sort of $100,000 income families in our client base, you'll see that their balances go from 3 to 5 to 7 times more than they were in the pandemic. And by the way, they have grown in the month of July versus June so far, which is good news. So they have some money in their accounts still to help them through as the economy resets and settles in. The third thing is on their borrowing. Our credit statistics are better than they ever been, much better than 19, which was a pretty good credit year for banks. So delinquencies are low. They haven't gone up in the month of July. There's lots of credit availability for our customers, their ability to borrow in the home equity lines or their credit cards. Obviously, the most rate-sensitive parts of the economy, due to what the Fed is trying to achieve and slowing down the economy and getting on more sound footing, mortgages and car loans and things like that have slowed down, but that's an intended outcome. And so even in accounts, you can also see that they're receiving paychecks because we can see that, recurring payments. So that's good. So the consumer's on good spending as the balance is borrowing, and then the question is what they're spending on, and travel and experiences versus goods. They bought everything they could. They bought a lot of stuff when they were cooped up at home. They're now out traveling and experiencing the world through the vaccines and the condition of the COVID pandemic. But unfortunately, as you noted earlier in your comments, they've had to spend more on gas. But the good news is, if you look at June versus July, the year-over-year growth has gone from a 40+% growth rate in spending on gas to 30%. So it's starting to come down as you've seen the price of oil stabilize. Then the last thing I'd add is just what's on their mind when we talk to them, the same things you read about in the paper. They're worried about inflation because prices go up. They're worried about rent increases because half the consumers in America don't have a mortgage, so they're renting or paying on a monthly basis. And they're worried about, frankly, a lot of our consumers are saving, putting money in the market, and when market's down. The good news is it seems that we've stabilized on those matters and we go forward. So right now they're doing what we want them to do, which is being employed. Some of the stress is in the system. There's no discounting that, and we're trying to help all those customers through the stress. But that stress has been mitigated by the work that your administration, prior administrations did to help people through the pandemic, and also just the strong employment that you spoke about.
Well, Brian, thanks a lot. I really do appreciate and thanks for always being available for your input. I appreciate it a great deal. And now I have a question for the CEO of Marriott, who is very disappointed to hear they're investing in travel now. It's a great concern to Tony. Tony, the travel and hospitality industry is experiencing, it did experience tremendous hardship during the pandemic, but the recovery now is experiencing is a very different experience. It's things look really up for your industry right now. And how would you describe the industry today, and how do you see the path of demand through the end of the year? I know nothing's guaranteed, but what's your sense?
Well, thank you, Mr. President, for the invitation today. I think what we've learned over the last couple of quarters is really the resilience of travel. And when we look at our forward booking data, we see real evidence of that resilience. And what's interesting, we think about our business through three demand segments: leisure, business travel, and group. The recovery has clearly been led by leisure. And in fact, last year, leisure demand got back to where we were pre-pandemic. But what's encouraging is we're seeing real recovery in the other two segments. Business transient's been a slower recovery, but as we see more and more folks returning to the office, we see continued improvement. And maybe the biggest surprise has been the pace at which group demand has come back. And correct. And we fully expected social group to recover quickly with all of the canceled weddings and bar mitzvahs and family reunions. But now we're seeing strong and consistent recovery in business group travel as well. So quite encouraging. We get lots of questions about what's driving this recovery in the face of rising interest rates, high inflation environment, fuel prices, and the like. But I think there's a series of factors. You and Brian both touched on one, which is the elevated savings rates we see across the country. There continues to be deep pent-up demand as a result of the pandemic. I think there's a bit of a psychographic shift away from consumption of hard goods towards investment in experiences, which is helping our business a great deal. And then when we look on a global basis, the continued opening of borders, the easing of restrictions that restricted travel is having a massive impact on our global business. And maybe I'll just close by thanking your administration, and in particular, Secretary Raimondo, for your work to eliminate the inbound international testing requirement. We think that's going to be very impactful on the travel and tourism sector. And in fact, the U.S. Travel Association just came out and said they expect the direct impact of that change to be an incremental more than 5 million visitors to the U.S. in the balance of this year, spending more than $9 billion.
Well, that sounds pretty encouraging overall, not just for this summer, but looking forward. One of the things I want to ask you about is that obviously the pandemic had a profound negative impact. But right now, as I look out there, and I've traveled around the world a lot of late, going to various conferences, um, there seems to be a willingness or an inclination for business to travel more. To instead of everybody sitting and zooming everything, it seems to me in-person movement of personnel in businesses around the country, and I see it more around the world, quite frankly, seems to be on the up. Is that accurate, or is that just a perception?
President. And in fact, we see two principal drivers. I think number one, businesses that are customer facing, consulting firms, law firms, accounting firms, they will tell you that the best way for them to optimize their business is to be in person, embedded in their customers' offices every day. And I think the last few years have reminded us of the power of in-person interaction. The other thing we see is rapidly growing demand for training. Many employers across this country rely heavily on the strength of their corporate culture. And as they're hiring thousands of new employees, it's really hard to immerse those employees in a culture via Teams or Zoom. And so the demand we see rising for in-person training has been quite significant.
Well, I don't want to get off on this. Corning would know something about this, but there's so many new jobs on the horizon in the tech-related field that the need to train personnel to be able to handle these jobs is totally within our capacity, but it's needed. It's not like it's on-the-job training for a lot of these things. And so one of the things we're looking at, our economic team, secretary, is how we engage everything from community colleges to other entities to train people for the need that exists in that community, And so it's totally consistent with what you're saying, because there's going to be and we're talking about potentially a lot of jobs. I mean, we're talking about thousands of jobs. But again, a lot of it requires some, training. It's not all on the job training. Well, thank you very much for talking to me about that, Tony. And now what I'd like to do is there's an outfit called Corning, right, Wendell? And you're the CEO of a great company. And look, we've seen an inflection point in U.S. manufacturing over the last year. And by that I mean, I can recall in the last administration, I'm not criticizing the last administration, the previous 4 years, and even at the end of our administration, Obama-Biden, the question was, are we still going to be the manufacturing hub of the world? Are we still, are we in manufacturing, where are we going to sit? We're going to do all these other things, but what about manufacturing? And so you've seen in that inflection point manufacturing in the U.S. Can you describe for me what you're seeing at Corning? What's your outlook on the manufacturing sector? Talk to me a little bit about that, if you could.
Sure, Mr. President. First of all, you're right. The last 18 months has been tremendous growth for U.S. manufacturing. And we've seen that in our results. And that continues. But there's some subtle things going on as well. We just did our Q2 earnings, so the numbers are fresh in my mind. We're still having good, strong year-over-year growth. Sales up about 7%, earnings up about 8%. And so the growth rate continues at a little bit lower rate than it's been the last 18 months, though. But that good top line, there's a lot going on underneath the surface. So what's driving us is very strong demand for optical communications. Think optical fiber for technologies like 5G, broadband access, cloud computing. Very strong demand for fiber optics. And then also very strong demand for our solar materials going into renewable energy. So very strong on the infrastructure side. But if we look at the consumer side, much like Brian commented on.
What's that guy talking about? What is he talking about? Is anyone still following? Um, mhm. Anyways, moving on. Is that the new 5G? Yeah, focus. 5G has some good sales. It's to convince us that a recession is not a recession anymore. Basically, Jameson. It's like, yeah, we changed the rules, and oi. That made me tired, especially the last guy. I don't know what he was talking about. Anyway, SPY looks good though. SPY is thrusting here. We're pushing for the highs of the day here almost, right? So the S&P. So the market is loving not being in a recession. So I don't know what to tell you. We can go back and take a look from time to time and see if there's anything new they're talking about. But it's the same rubbish over and over and over, right? They're just repeating it over and over and over and over, right? Trying to make it seem. This guy, FLX, please look. What am I looking at though? Give me some details. Are you looking for an entry exit? What are you looking at? I'll take a look. Just give me some details, Tim. Then we can go from there. But anyways, I'll pull it up. So it's called Thrust. Yeah, we're thrusting. Spy's thrusting. Spy's loving it. And that's what we want. 20%. Are you in this stock? Let me know. I mean, he's done well today. It's just it's 27 cents though, right? It's 27 cents. Not that 27 cents is bad. It's just compared to everything else that we looked at, it just hasn't just doesn't have that thrust factor, does it? For thank God he was boring you. Yeah, whatever that guy is saying. Said he's seeing 5x bank account size over a year. I would be my life. He made that up on the fly, Alice. That dude says yeah. We are seeing 5x bank account sizes year over year. Yeah, that's because I don't know. These guys are criminals. Anyways, has your account gone up 5x? Maybe. 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 If you got fired when COVID happened and then you didn't work, and then you show up to you start working, and your account is like, yes, money's. That's not what he's referring to though. Pretty sure he's referring to people actually making a lot more monies, which might be true, but not 5x. Right? So competition, like in terms of like jobs, not 5x though. If it isn't 100% plus, it isn't not material. I love it. I mean, damn, it's 20%, 27 cents. We can do better than this guy. He missed a drop, now the run. We can do better. We can do better than 20%. If it's not 100%, keep it. I'm just kidding. 5x is see what going. Yeah. No, and this is what we expected though, right? As we go into midterms, I just thought it would happen. I mean, we kind of after the Fed, right? So after the Fed, which is kind of what we talked about. But again, so like into midterms, these guys are gonna do anything in their power to make sure the economy seems amazing, right? Into elections, like they'll do whatever they want, including changing the rules, right? So including changing the rules and saying we're not in a recession. So I mean, they might be right. They have more knowledge and blah 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 blah. I mean, we're just retail, right? We're just retail, and we just want to make monies. So they can change the rules if they want, as long as the market is thrusting, right? And then after the election, oh boy, after the election, after everything rallies, after everything rallies into midterms, August, September, October, November. That's a long time though. That's a long time. But then what are we looking for after that? After the election?
Bottom.
That's what we're looking for. right after midterms, after people really start to feel the effects of like interest rate hikes and whatnot, right? So into the end of the year, like the bridge, Richard, the bridge. So be ready, rally, and then we'll see. Anyways, moving on from this donk here, SIGA. I mean, SIGA is up 21%, but it's also $3-4, right? So huge difference. GOVX is up 25%, and 25%, and we almost despised that. So we want more. We've been spoiled by all the craziness. What's crypto doing, by the way? Here, crypto is Bitcoin is still at 23.8. Wow, I'm surprised Bitcoin is struggling as much. Well, not really thrusting as much as it should, right? Matic is finding support here at 94, which is cool. We'll see if Matic can hold that level there and send it. I need to reposition at the end of the year. Oh yeah, for sure. After elections, yeah. As we go into elections, yeah, we're gonna need to reposition for sure. Take out some longs, look for some puts and whatnot. So we'll see. Anyways, a question for you guys. Well, I know what the answer to this question is for a lot of you guys. What's your favorite stock of the day? Like your favorite stonk today, right? What is it? Is it SIGA? Is it HKD, which it is for a lot of you guys, and SIGA? Those would be the two main ones. What's your favorite stock today, guys? What's giving you some monies? No, just again. So I think the hope for me though was that we would get another sell up just to kind of confirm bottom still, right? So Bitcoin sells up to 17.5, SPY sells up to PVIG, SPY sells up to 370, 360, right? Kind of confirm these bottoms, and then we start sending it into November, right? That would have been easy to deal with. I already know, Jameson. I know. You're up 38% today on Tesla calls. No, you've done well, Willie. You made $1,000 off Microsoft today on the Beast. Congratulations, monies. Zella, no bottom, keep dropping. I love it, Ryan. Yeah, honestly, again, Zella, where these companies do splits, unless they're ready to take the stock by the horns and drive it up, they're usually trash, right? That's the thing with these splits, right? So, yeah, they're usually absolute rubbish. When companies do splits, like from like cents, from like 10 cents to $2, a dollar, whatever they're doing, right? That's usually rubbish. Redbox is picking up some volume, Joe. Ooh. Redbox is one that we always look at. It is actually picking up some steam here. What's funny is Redbox always runs at this time of the day. Like Redbox will always run a little bit into the close, Joe, and then go to the doo-doo. Right? Always. Redbox is always running at the end. Just doesn't have follow through. We wish it does. It did, but yeah, it just doesn't. Anyways, so again, keep in mind Apple reports after the close, guys. Apple reports, Microsoft reports. So if you're planning on looking at those positions, get ready for some craziness after hours again, right? So what a week it's been. What a week. We can take a look at the option chain for Apple and see where they're leading towards. Let's go. Thanks for staying on most of the trading day. Let's go, Beast. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Monies. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take a look at the option chain. I bet you kind of see where the money is leading towards. The thing about like earnings that get reported at the end of the week is you can't really look at the let me take a look here. So Apple option chain. Apple. I wanted to I would look at the 29th, but I think people would be looking for next week. So I'm just gonna go out to like August the 5th, because that would be the next date, right? So August 5th. A lot of these calls are, what's Apple at? 160, 157. Interesting how some of these calls are red, but these things are damn expensive. Anyways, 160. Then there's a huge drop to 170. My account just bottomed, so that's bullish. Josh, my account double bottomed. My account double bottomed. So that's good. Yep. No, it's always a good thing. There's no lower, right? So SPY is absolutely thrusting it here now. Like SPY is going. Look at the S&P going to the close here, right? Highs of the day, guys, right? So markets loving not being in a recession. Anyways, let me take a look at this option chain for Apple quickly here. Right, so those are the calls there, and then we have the puts. So this is for next Friday, right? So these puts are 135s, 140s. Wow, interesting. I mean, these puts are a lot cheaper, but for good reason, because people don't want to mess with Apple. Or they're scared of playing with Apple or whatever, right? So these 145s, not bad. Some the volume there though is interesting. Is anybody playing Apple into earnings here? Anyone? I'll take a look at Amazon too in a second. Look at Redbox go here, Joe. Right? Redbox is thrusting it, sending it. See if we can go from red to green into the close. When 407, yeah, SPY is slowly going for 407. 40 cents. 40 cents. Let's go. 40 cents. Come on, SPY. 47. Is up $4,000 today, Joe? Yeah, that's different animal, you know. But you're waiting till after. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, no, earnings are a gamble, especially when you play options, right? Especially when you play options, you could beat and still go down. So you could miss and still go up. So yeah, no, SPY is just going here, right? 407 incoming. Just rally it to 416, I guess. 416, rally. So take us to 416, 20 cents away here. Come on. Oh yeah. Let's go. Is Biden saying something nice? Why are we thrusting here like that?
DeRocha said, I'd rather have Lady Luck sit on my bench than skill. My grandfather was an All-American football player at Santa Clara in the turn of the century. You say, no, I'd rather have luck and skill on the bench. So we're looking for both. Let me just say before I yield to you, Brian, and we can move on to the rest of the folks here.
Anyways, I just wanted to kind of see if there was anything else being said that was remotely productive. SPY thrusting? Yeah, SPY thrusting. Hey, thrusting. Again, Umber Beast, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Na. Let's see. Am I? No, not quite yet. Close that out there. There we go. SPY. I spy with my eyes. Something that it took profits. Took profits on Microsoft, Nvidia, holding Solana, and okay. MSTR. Okay. Oh, that red candle, Joe? No, that's fine. Yeah. $90. I was 2 seconds away from taking a Matic short at 97, whatever. But that thing dropped way too quickly, way too quickly. So 107 is a problem, like Robert mentioned earlier, right? 407 is a problem for SPY here, right? Again, if you look at those futures, right? So 407 might be the absolute top today. That's the level they will not let it go above, maybe, right? So, or that's maybe the resistance, right? So, yeah. Anyways. Will they be in September? I don't know, Bonnie. I don't know. It depends on data that comes out, right? So there will be no more rate hikes. Well, in the next month and a half or whatever, right? So in terms of September, I don't know, right? It's going to depend on like the data we have for the next month and a half, 2 months, right? And then we go from there. I don't remember what I played, but I took profits. Take those monies, please, D. Take those monies. Take those monies and go. And go and go and go, please. SPY. Can SPY retest? Can SPY sell off and test 400 tomorrow? That's the question. Can we sell off tomorrow since it's Friday? Just because it's Friday, nothing else special, right? Just because it's Friday, can we sell off? Maybe. Nah. 94.27. 94.27. Interesting. Let's see. No, SPY is bouncing for the second time of the 50 EMA here, right? So which is nice, right? Bounce up there and bounce up here again. So see if we can go fight again at 4.7. 4.7 till I collapse. Till you collapse, Ryan. What are you doing till you collapse? What are you doing? You're buying SPY puts or you're buying SPY calls? You telling me to leave? No. Take those monies and go. Take those monies and leave the market, and then take the monies and go. Take the monies and watch. Take the monies and sit outside. Right? There's less than an hour left, so be careful. As we go into Friday tomorrow, right? Friday tomorrow. Tomorrow Friday. 4.7, yeah. I do like the confidence here. Though for SPY, yeah. See what happens. No, it's been a good day for the market overall, right? So it's been a good day. I think asking for more is right. So we rallied what, how many percent yesterday, and it's 1.2% today. So not bad. Is Redbox done, Richard? I mean, Redbox again to me is very fishy in the way that it performs. It always rallies into the close and then it sells off, right? So this is Redbox here. That's Redbox, right? So it rallied, right, to 530 and then it's backing up now, right? So end of the day rallies here as usual. If we go to like yesterday too, like, so this is yesterday before they closed, right? So like we didn't do all day yesterday, right? All day yesterday, and then at the very end it's like, oh, thrust, and then a sell off, right? Same thing today, like nothing, and then here we are thrusting into the close, and then potential sell off. I don't know, right? So it's just we'll see. All the semiconductor stocks are about to go parabolic, Crypto Maniac. Okay. When they start going parabolic, we'll be there. We'll be there, ready to thrust along with the craziness. No, that's that's one thing that, like, what's that, GOVX, guys? Wow, look at GOVX, rug pull. This one is the first stock to sell off. Like if Monkeypox is about to go down, Monkeypox stocks, this one will be the number one number one to go down. It's always ready to look for the bottom, which is annoying. Again, not a warning sign. Well, like not a surprise, right? So whenever you see a stock kind of consolidating at a level after rallying, you want to be cautious anyways, because people will panic sell or people will just be concerned for their monies, right? Because it's not moving anymore to the upside. But anyways, look at that thing sell off, right? Always the first one to go to the bridge is this stock here. Like it took what? It took like an hour, 30 minutes to go from here all the way to there. It took 2 minutes to get back to the abyss. Like how ridiculous is that, right? So again, always make sure you're all ready with the stop loss, right? And then go from there. Semiconductors. What's happening here now? They're still talking. Oh, they're done. What's the point of that meeting again? Anyways, GOVX, guys, be careful, right? Be careful. We talked about how, again, this one's a little bit weaker than most. It does have a little bit of support at this range here, right? Potential double bottom. at 208 and $2, right? So yeah, again, potential bottom there, right? If we can test and hold that level. Play is AMD, yeah. AMD dips on dips. Yeah, no. These smaller plays look tired, right? SIGA, I mean, SIGA is still all the way up there, right? See how much SIGA sells off, and see how much GOVX sells off, right? So it's not the same monster. One monster is not like the other monster, you know. AMD. I like AMD as a chip play. Rodrigo, I know why you guys are all looking for like why you guys are all looking for SOXL. Um, can you type Rodrigo? Are you in SOXL? Are you in there, or what are you looking for? An entry? What are you looking for? Let me know. Give me some details. I'll take a look. What are we at? 20 cents away from all-time highs on this stock again? Yeah. You got in at 88 for AMD. Okay, nice. Cryptocurrencies rally for a second day with Ether risk. Growth about long-term software upgrade for a blockchain network. Yeah. I'm looking at calls. You're not in there? Okay, so cool. Let me take a look. Right, so GOVX is actually holding that 208 level, so that's a good sign. SRXL. Let me take a look, skis. So you're looking for position in this here. Again, right, people are looking for semiconductor plays now because of that bill. All the money's right into chip plays here is why people are super excited here. Let me take a look at the chart. It looks good, right? So it looks good here. You are looking. I'm looking at the call options, not in it. So what's your timeline on this? Are you looking for like long-term calls? Or you're just looking to scalp it for now? As a SPY, again, SPY is struggling with that 447 level, right? So SPY struggle bus. Interesting. Really interesting, actually. Anyways, so that's the daily chart there. Like a month out. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. Let's take a look, skis. See you. SOXL. Semiconductor bull ETF there. I need the option chain, please, and thank you. Like a month out. So you're looking for, let's say, August 19th, right? So August 19th here. That's kind of what you're looking at. What do we see? Okay, 1935 is what we're sitting at for now. So these $20 calls don't look that bad. The 21s look fine as well. The 22s look okay as well. Right. So the only thing that doesn't look as good is the $24 because the 25 looks good as well there. Right. So like if you're only going for a month out, like the max I would go for this is unless you're looking for cheap, right? The max I would go is if you're looking for cheap, then maybe 27, but the max I'd go is 25, right? Yeah, I would look for closer to the money there, right? So I'm not sure, maybe that's what you're looking to do. But in terms of so again, that's the chain, right? So the chain looks fine to me again. So the reason why people are excited is because of that bill that bill there, right? So I wish you had more time to go longer out there. In terms of technicals here, right? If I wanted to look for these calls here, right? So let me see here, right? Would I look for these calls here? Honestly, I would think about it twice. It looks good. Like again, this looks really good here, right? So it looks really good to me. I don't know why I would think about that twice. It looks good again. So the reason I would think about that twice is because I like to buy on retracements, right? So if I'm looking for stock, I wanted to retrace and test like something like that, right? And hold and then start curling back higher, right? But again, the fact that we're breaking above the previous high here is not a bad thing, right? So I almost would again two things, right? I would like for it to retrace back to that moving average or clear $20 because we're sitting in the middle, right? We're sitting between like again that moving average, right, and then resistance at $20 because 20 is a psychological resistance, right? So that's always a level to be careful of. Also, just the fact that the S&P's rallied quite a bit already, right? So if this is a longer term play for you, honestly, again, if you were buying shares, this would be a lot easier because this thing is coming off from off some nice lows, and again, in terms of like longer term, this thing will perform in the future, right? So you could easily scale in, like you could dollar cost average slowly, but you're looking for like a month out pause instead, right? So which is again is not bad, but interesting. What would I do here? 2020. What did we hit today? So I would watch it closely. So this is what I would do, honestly. So I would watch it right into the close here. If it looks like we're rallying into the close and breaking above that 1950, then I would do it, right? I would do it. And if we're getting some good volume into the close, I would do it. I mean, even if you again, so let's say you're just buying because of semiconductors, right? You can scale into half of your position as well, right? So scale in, if you can scale into half of your position, don't go full all in, and then once you get confirmation, right, of again break above the highs of the day, and then cool, you can send it. The only reason why like I would the only reason why I maybe wouldn't send all of it in, or the reason why I would send half of it in is because again, so you never know what could come out after hours, right? And then it's gone, and then you've missed it, right? So open at $20 tomorrow. So there's two sides to the right. So I would watch for that for volume into the close. If it's breaking above the highs, which it looks like it wants to, right? Then I would do half of my like incentive position, and then see how it performs, and then I can decide to add the rest, right? So scale in, right, and then go from there. Anyways, back to some of these stonks here, right? Because SIGA and GOVX killing it. Look at SIGA, guys, $22. GOVX came back and created a double bottom, right? So bottoms, right? So again, like right there, right? So 208 and right here as well, 208, right? And then right back to the tops. Well, not to the tops yet, but SIGA is helping it quite a bit, isn't it? Right. So you're looking for upward 170 tomorrow. You do realize upward 170 is all-time highs. Well, not all-time highs, but pretty damn close to the highs that it's with the market coming from where it came from, right? So that's crazy, isn't it? Right. So, oh, so anyways, again, so SIGA looks really good there, right? Really not a reason to worry, honestly, right? This one's performed well, right? So if you're holding this thing, it's been easy peasy lemon squeezy, hasn't it? Right? Easy peasy. So we'll see what it does. SIGA, give me 22 now. Yeah. Are you yeah, Ziliqua is trying to be Rainbow. It is Iron. Yeah. I bet you. We'll see what happens since they close here for crypto. I bet you there's gonna be a name that we haven't talked about that sends it. Iron. Right. We'll see. Let's see. Anyways. La, la, la. 23 crack is what you're looking for. I mean, that thing's done really well. Really well. SIGA. Wow. Wow. Let me see here. Okay, perfect. Yep. Uh, perfect. We need to start in Hangout voice again. Ian, yeah, we do. We do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Any potential suspects? ZIL is one to look at. FTM is another one to look at. Hugh. I don't think I have ZIL on the list here. GMT still sitting at $1. Some of these things are slacking. Interesting. You're looking at $100 in SIGA. Yeah. I mean, wherever it goes to, it goes, right? Wherever it goes to, it goes. Would I be surprised to see SIGA at $100? Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. But then again, so you guys know what we do, right? Set a stop loss, move it high. If it goes, it goes. Actually listen to those random bots. I don't know, honestly. I don't know what this stuff is. Arizona, sure about continue rally. Potential obstacle to a party's effort to pass a bill. Wow. Arizona Democrat Senator Kristen Semena has emerged as a potential obstacle to her party's effort to pass a landmark tax, climate, and healthcare package. So she wants to send all these stocks back to the bridge. I thought you were going to say you were going to say thrusted, Hugh, thrusted. Uh, in 2022, we trade crypto to get up now. Yeah. Hey, we thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and go, and go, and go, and go, and go. It's here to stay. Yeah. Yeah. No, again. So it could. I mean, it could easily. What's the float for SIGA here, by the way? SIGA, 40 million. That's it. Okay, not bad. Volume. Okay. This guy. Okay. Okay, back to oil. Back to oil. Back to oil. Oh, speaking of thrusting, the beats. The beats. Eh, 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 eh. Let the beat drop. Come on. When thrust. Right now. And what? And thrust. 99. I will get extremely my brethren, it will get extremely fun. 99. You want short it? Ian, you want short it? Come on. To the left and slide. To the right. Come on. To the window. To the wall. And what? And thrust. Put those hands in the air and shake them like you don't care. Come on. To the left and thrust. To the and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Take those pants off. Take the shirts off. Get on the floor. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. You can go to $1.70 easily. I will. You go long, Ian. Yeah, I wish I kept my long at 72. That's disappointing. It is what it is. And what? And thrust. And what? Hey, ayo. You didn't follow the. Come on, let's go, PME. Let's go, Cadmus. Let's go. To the left and thrust. To the right and thrust. When Lambo, when sun, at night. Go, go. Let's go. Little bit of us, a Zumba, little bit of Zumba, guys. So, Spider-Man, thank you very much. You can go away now. Oh, why does the song feel the need to come up? Why does that song feel? Get it, Spidey? Yeah. And Belly, stand up and thrust. Jameson, we'll be watching how trades like what's happening here. What's happening here? What thrusting, Hedgies? What thrusting? Anyways, how are you, Jameson? Margin, HKD, Hong Kong, and all the high. Nah, it's just coincidence, or she, the market maker. Hong Kong doll and the all-time high margin. I don't know. I don't know. There's always a criminal somewhere waiting to pounce, like Calamarian. Getting get naked now. Shrek is Anyways, so the S&P looks fine, right? We had the little retracements here, and here we are going again for 407. So that's impressive. SPY does not want to dip today. SPY does not want to dip, and also SOXL is sitting at the highs of the day here now, right? Whole that semiconductor ETF, following the market with it, right? So that's interesting. Well, I don't know why that's interesting, but I just said it's interesting. Doing the thrust dance, the thrust, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. We're short SPY at 410, you will. If you're shorting SPY at 410, why wouldn't you short, like, let's say SPY is at 410 and Matic is at 99 or dollar, why wouldn't you short Matic at the same time? I mean, that's my question. 410. 410. Margin? That seems like a hell of a coincidence, doesn't it? That seems like rubbish to me. You thought you'd like, I don't know, margin. I don't think. I think that's just a coincidence. I wouldn't pay too much attention to that. I mean, even if you did, like, what are you gonna do with that information? That's not really actionable information, is it? Not really. It's up 10%. 10% more. It is. Okay. Okay. FXLV. This stock. FXLV. Am I looking FXLV? That's the right stock. Yeah. Wait. Okay, no, that's the daily. Okay, never mind. That's the daily. I'm like, damn, what's happened to this stock? No, that's the daily. The daily looks extremely bearish there, but no, when you take a look at the smaller time frame, it's actually done well today. No, I see what you're looking at. Yep. I see what you're looking at, right? It's done well. Did you guys chase? Yeah, of course. There's always a chasing. Yeah, you don't want us to chase? Nonsense. You don't want us to chase the monies? 8.2 for me. Yeah, no margin. I know. Yeah. With no, yes, yeah. But it's dipping. They released good news on VAC, but nothing. Probably a pump after hours. Okay, yeah, no, this looks better. This guy, right? It looks better, right? So it's done well. Let me go back to GOVX here, right? So yeah, no, again, UFO mode at resistance there, right? So Alice, UFO mode's a little bit at resistance, right? So again, this GOVX looks like it just looks weak to me. I just feel like I'd be going with SIGA. Like if I was considering Monkeypox, I know this one's cheaper, but for sure, I'd be going with SIGA, right? So just because like SIGA just looks good, sitting at all-time highs here, right? Like we're getting like this thing is ready to dip first. You know what I mean? So today's what Thursday? Okay. Yeah, I mean, like look at SIGA go. SIGA is going for like it's 3 cents away from its all-time highs, right? GOVX is looking for Jesus in that box there. So I don't know what he's looking for. To let go the rest. No. And then I got high. I was gonna short the SPY, and then I got high. La 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 la. La 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 la. Stop me out at I made 20 cents a share. Now look at it, M cents. Yeah, well, yeah. That's what happens though, right? Craig, take a look at. No way, really? It's gone now. We go at nights. We go at night. HKD, guys. HKD. HKD, if I can type. Wow. Wow. That's what I call Shrek. This is Valhalla. Stock of the year? I think so. Wow. From $13 to 100 and what? $183 in 2 weeks? Kathy who? Kramer who? GME moves. Talk about short squeeze. Like, when short squeeze? No. You got short squeezed here. Wow. Damn. I mean, where do you even stop then? Like, where do you stop? $180, $183, new highs incoming. HKD here. And going. Wow, wow, wow. Talk about like thrusting. When AMZ do this, not the same float. It's not comparable. We can't really compare these two things. Pump starting. Joe Byron, who's Alan? Joe Biden, Joe Byron. Also, SIGA needs to dip already, Edwin. Wow. Did someone say shorts? I don't think you can even short this thing. Can we short this? Can you? When is it gonna end? When is it gonna end? Never. Oh, there you go. New highs. $184. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, if I was holding this thing, I'd be running from here anyways. Why? Just because I don't know why. I don't know why I'd be selling, but I'd be selling. This thing actually going to Mars? Yeah. You know how like people say, "Oh, we're going to the moon." That's not criminal at all. Yeah, people say like we're going to the moon. This is the definition of a moon. Saying BBIG to the triple digits. BBIG to triple digits. Where like your account goes to $1.99. Wow. $13 to $184. You want to see what this daily looks like? I mean, these guys haven't been around for that long, obviously, right? So this is $13, guys. This is July the 15th. A little bit of a rally, and then a dip, and then it said, yeah, okay, it's time. It's time. For the main event. I don't know. Wow. That's lit. Anyways, OPME, that's HKD. HKD. H as in house. K as in killing. D as in I was trying to make something to destroying the shorts, but I can't think of anything. HKD. Wow, wow, wow. BBI just triple digits for 008. That's exactly what's happening with BBIG, Pablo. And now, for your main event, the next GME. This is the next GME. Well, I mean, I think this thing is less stressful than GME for sure. This thing just slowly, quietly, no media attention, nothing, no diamond hands, just to the moon. This is the moon. That's what this stock has done. It's gone to the moon. Watch out for the knife, Costa. Yeah, well, I honestly don't even know. um, like, isn't it impressive? Like how well? You know what's crazy though? Like it's the volume for me, right? So this thing has no like volume, and that's where like float comes into play, right? When you have a small float, easy monies, right? So it can easily explode. I mean, it takes AMC 600 million to go from 600 million to go up what? To go up 100%. It takes this thing 2 million, 2 million to go up 100%, right? So yeah. HKD 1,000 to 13,000. HKD, what a monster! What a monster! will be extremely deadly when this thing starts selling off, when this thing starts crashing. When this thing starts crashing, you know what's coming. Don't be a sacrificial lamb, please. Don't be a don't be a sacrificial lamb. But for now, again, this thing looks really that looks strong. Almost like there's no one selling this. I bet you no one will sell until maybe after hours there or something like that. But that's something else. Look at it go. New highs, guys. $187. When crash? Never. Goes up must come down. They have to take profit at some point. $190. 200. Come on. 200. Go. 200. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let me see here. Um, let's see. Um, one second. Is that thing gonna break above $200, or does $200 become the psychological resistance level here? Right. So, uh, let's see here. To the moon. Wow. That's impressive. Why am I glitching a little bit there? Anyways, hi friends. Hey yo, hot slots. How are you? Hey yo, hey yo. 200. Has no shorts on it. You can't even short the stock. I don't think it has to dip at 200. I mean, like 200 has to be the level. Has to be the level. I'm totally getting a tiny put right now. You are done. I don't think you can get puts for this. Can you get puts? Can you actually get puts for this? I don't think you can. No option chain. Yeah, no, it's a brand new stock. Dan, it's a brand new stock. No option chain. Nothing. You can't short it. Just moon to Valhalla. I'm out till tomorrow. M-Sense. That's okay. Did great after hours yesterday and hopefully again today, Robbie. Yeah, hopefully continues, right? So if you're scalping that with $1,000, 1,000 shares, imagine you got into this thing though. Recent IPO, yeah. Imagine you got into the 1,000 shares at $13 and you're a diamond hand. Imagine it's always fun to play hypotheticals, but no one does that though. All right, 1,000 shares, and you're like, wow. I guess we wait for 200. 200. I mean, that has to be the top, right? Has to be. It will close at 199 and 99 cents. Yeah, probably. I mean, we have to fail here, we think. Oh lordy, here goes. New highs, new all-time highs, guys. New all-time highs. Oh lordy. Go, 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 go. Thrust it. Thrust it. HKD. Oh, my thing just died. Just died. I think 193. Oh, I just want to see 200. I want to see 200 is all I want to see here now. As my my stuff is when I switch screens, it glitches sometimes a little bit weird. Interesting. I think I'm running it's hot today too. The fan, everything going. Maybe that's why. There we go. Should be better now. There we go, guys. 195 on 195. It will break 200. I mean, at this pace, this thing's gonna crush it, isn't it? Right. So here it goes. 200. Come on, crypto's doing well. Yeah, yeah. Crypto's done well today. Really well. Earlier I missed this one. Wow. I should have. Let's go. Hot slots. Right. $195. I want to see 200. 202 is what you're looking for. I want to see $200. 13 to $200. Absolute chaos. Push, baby, push. He was like, push, baby, push. Give me every last drop of monies you have. Um, you got in? Okay, sounds good. There you go. Now, if you're holding this, congratulations, guys. You've done really well today, right? So, again, I'd be careful. I'd be careful below $200 here. Honestly, I would be careful. I think this is time to start thinking about. Okay, you know, well, I mean, the time was a long time ago, but to take those monies and say, yeah, yeah, yeah. Where's $200? I'm gonna put a line at $200 here just for visual purposes here. $200 is right up there, right? So we have a ways to go here, actually, right? So yeah, and then this is where we start looking for the abyss. Is that where we start looking for it? Maybe, right? $200. Give us 200, please and thank you. Volume is flooding in on AMC. It actually is. I'll take a look in a second. I will take a look. What's with this naked rubbish here? All these spammers, go away, go away, go away, go away. Ferry Hayo, think of getting into Ayala. What's a good support point? I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look, I promise. For now, the attention is all on HKD as we thrust towards $200. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go. Oh, maybe we won't even get there, right? So I mean, we hit $195, right? 195. What's with this? I investor wealth. I don't know. I don't know where those bots are coming from. Let me switch over to like. Can't even do that now, can I? I'll take a look in a second. I want to see what happens here. Maybe that's it. Maybe we don't even get to $200. But again, so when we approach a key level like 200, you want to start thinking about do you even OTC, bro? um, for Max in a inverse head and shoulder on the 1 hour, multiple gaps to fill to the upside. Nice. Not as amazing, but it's moving. Raymond, no, I know. Anyways, again, so waiting for this thing to send its final candle. So waiting there. Again, SIGA has been an absolute monster today, right? So Monkeypox play, right? This thing's done really well today. So if you've been holding this thing for the last few days, I mean, you're sitting back and sipping coffee because it's slow, smooth, steady, right? Go, 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 right? So this thing's done really well, sitting at 52-week highs, all-time highs, right? At 22.31 here, and it's still going. Again, to me, GOVX is highly questionable because it's not moving at all, right? Another monkeypox play, so that's done really well. In terms of like brand new entries, I think again if you're looking for brand new entries here, SIGA will usually give you an entry at the open by selling off. Right, every morning SIGA seems to sell off and then recovers. So I mean, this thing was at 1771 this morning, right? Sell off and then boom, boom, boom. It's back about $20, right? So double bottom on Amazon. Let's rip it. Amazon. Okay. So Apple reports later today, guys. Amazon reports and some other names report as well. But Amazon and Apple are the two names we're going to be watching at the close here, right? So be ready for some more volatility, right? So right before the close today, you will, Craig? Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Again, that thing is hitting highs on highs on highs. Pablo is sitting he's planning the next vacation already. He's like Dominican Republic. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go, Pablo. Come on now. Anyways, this one's still stuck here. You know what's crazy is the lack of when you talk about manipulation for the stock like HKD, it's like sure, 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 sure. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see at all, right? So it's absolute madness here, right? Like just the lack of like I don't know. Anyways, is on the move. Let's go dividend, Allison. Let's go. Amazon calls the puts. Turtle. Feel like I'd be leaning towards oh. Here comes a bridge. Give me good guidance. A little nervous. They had a sale. They never have sales. Virgo. Maybe they did the sales to catch up though. Maybe that's a good thing. I honestly do feel a little bit more comfortable with Apple, right? But yeah. Be careful. On that next ticker, the momentum. Oh yes. Let me take a look. So next is a ticket that we looked at yesterday, right? So Jameson mentioned how these guys were working with 69% today. Yeah. So again, if you took a position in this from yesterday, all right. So we covered that article, how these guys have a deal with ExxonMobil and whatnot, right? So it's done well today. It's done really well, right? So if you took a position in next, right, you've done well, right? So Jameson, thank you very much for sharing. It's up 10% today, right? So really impressive. Next resistance here is around 760, right? So see if we get there. Yeah, see if we get there, right? So it's done well, right? So we covered the article yesterday, right? The 27th, right? So these guys are working with, right, this article here, right? So next decade signs, 20-year, blah, 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 blah. We went into some details, right? So and it's done really well, really, really well. So anyways, moving on. SIGA is a monster. And the question is, have we hit the top already for this thing for HKD? Probably, unless some madness happens after hours, right? I bet you we're gonna have to watch this one for like 5 minutes after hours too, just to kind of see. Well, I think we're going beyond this thing. I think we are beyond this being a monster, and this is officially an abomination. Yeah, honestly, Hugh. Um, wow, 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 wow. I mean, this is the type of stock where you just like to have 1,000 shares, like and make your dreams come true, Hugh. I mean, this thing is not selling off yet, honestly, right? It's not gone yet. It's the bid is back to 186 here, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Just 1,000, just 1,000. You just 1,000, nothing more. Just 1,000 shares. This thing wants to go for more, doesn't it? Yeah. IPO, no options yet. No. Whenever this thing gets options here, if they do at any point, that it's over, right? Let's say they get options tomorrow. It's over. It's finished. Bye bye. Bridge. Zero. Nilch. That's $20. So for now, again, it looks amazing, right? As good today as well. Yeah, some of these energy plays, Virgo. Yeah, charge point and blink. Is anyone holding this overnight? Asking for a friend. Is anyone holding a HKD overnight, guys? It's going to 1,000 like GME. Yeah, I mean this thing has a better chance of going to 1,000 than AMC does. So if AMC can go to 1,000, this thing has a better chance of going there. It will go to $1 billion after hours. Oh lordy. Yeah, I wouldn't be buying this thing to celebrate after hours. Otherwise, you could easily end up at the bridge after hours. You could easily end up at the bridge. Wow. It's going to yeah, you're holding Craig after hours. Okay, sounds good. Craig is holding after hours. I will if it doesn't hit my stop loss. Okay, it will for quite a while now. Yeah, I know you. Yeah, no. Hopefully, it keeps going here. Hopefully, it keeps going and going and going. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, follow the link. The link at the bottom of the chat, the live chat now from Nightbot, and become a member. So become a member. Come join us. Past 1K per share hasn't been paying attention to the past 2 years. Exactly, Jameson. So no, AMC's someone said AMC was gaining some momentum into the close here. Let me see. Is that actually true? $14. Ooh, is AMC sitting at the highs of the day? Yes. No, it's not sitting at the highs of the day. This thing crashed from the open from 1530. But yeah, not bad, right? Not bad. Okay, AMC, I see you. You can do better though. You can do a lot better. So go. Not bad. Anyways, I don't really want to watch AMC here. I want to watch the one that wants to go to Valhalla. So that's what I'm interested in here. Alright, so I want to watch this. No, not bad. like what it was, unfortunately. But the money's still nice. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. So, exactly. Interesting. That's what counts exactly, Christo. Right? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Come on, we want more, 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 more. That could have been the short on BTC. Let me see. Yeah, I know. Damn it. Darn it. You know what's really annoying is my order 97.5 for Matic, like just above 97 for Matic. I was ready, and then I hesitated 2 seconds. That thing dropped to 96. I'm like, okay, you know what? Let me just wait a second for it to go back up. Nope, it never went back up. Never went back up to 97. Never, never, never went back up. And then watch, we're gonna sell off tomorrow Friday, right? And then it's gonna be an absolute disaster. Interesting. Hey yo, D-Rock. Snatching bags. Snatching bags. Is that that's next day kid there. 10% now, Jameson. SIGA is just darling. GOVX here. What is that thing doing? It is yeah. Again, look at Geo. Like again, I yeah. GOVX is just giving me weird vibes all day today, honestly. And we talked about this, right? So it's the first one to crash, right? It's ready to go. Like it's tired. Have you seen that Eat Classic? Yeah, we have. Yeah, $40-something. Let it go to $50, D-Rock, so we can get some shorts. But anyways, no. Again, if this thing can chill at $2, maybe not too bad, right? GOVX. But this things look weak all day today, all day, right? So of the Monkeypox names, this thing is tired. It's exhausted, right? So, yeah. So, you can watch that $2 level there, right? Watch for $2. And how is it going up? I don't get the stock market. How do people just buy HKD and now and know it's going up? It's again, so it's not people knowing that it's going up per se. So, and that's the thing that people don't quite like understand about the market too. Sometimes is you don't have to know that the stock is going up. You just have to be ready. Like be ready, watch closely, right, and play momentum, right. So the people that bought the stock at today at like HKD, as it's rallying again here now, the people that bought the stock at $70, the people that bought again. So we looked at the stock this morning, right? Because one of the members mentioned it this morning at 70, 70, 70, 74, 77 to 74, right? That initial morning sell-off, right? So people watch it, right? This thing hits scanners and it breaks above $100. The people that bought this at $100 and they've still been, is that you, Jim? Anyways, again, so you just have to be ready and watch for volume, momentum, and then as long as it performs, you go with it, right? So you don't always have to like know that the stock is gonna explode. You just have to be ready to be a part of the party, you know. Gamble $20. Okay, sounds good, Dan. Are you ready? 2 minutes, guys. So market closes in 2 minutes here, and then we're gonna watch this HKD after the market closes here, and then we're gonna take a look at Apple and Amazon. Is that you, Jim? Unbelievable. You guys are funny. My computer will die in cool. Let's plug it in. It bumped into the highs of the day at the close here. Pablo, Sun W. Oh. Yeah, we're breaking below $1.99 here. Again, GOVX, be careful, please. Sun W here. I know this is one that people had high hopes for this morning. It's thrusting into the close here, right? Thrusting into the close. Highs of the day. There you go. Hopefully there's no negative news after hours there, Pablo, because of that article. Hopefully not. Right, we'll see. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the craziness? So we're going to be watching HKD after hours a little bit. And then of course we're going to be looking at Amazon and Apple, right? Amazon and Apple report after the close here, and then go from there. SIGA again. SIGA is a beautiful and it's a beautiful. What do I call it? Anyways, SIGA's done well, really, really well, closing almost at the high all-time highs here. Honestly, yeah, it looks good. Speaking of gambling, is anyone playing the lotto? In the States, yeah, a lot of people are. Lots of people are, right? So make sure you win, please. Losses before you get, part of the game, right? Sometimes testing how goes. I work exactly, Hume, right? So exactly. Virgo, are you ready? Ready? Markets closed, guys. Here comes the chaos. Here comes the chaos. SIGA closed almost at the highs, at all-time highs, guys. What a monster. GOVX closed in the abyss. So let me pull up AAPL. So Apple, are you guys ready? You're holding calls or puts? Be ready. You're holding Amazon? Be ready. AMZN, Amazon. Yeah, so be ready. So again, that's Amazon on the far right, Apple in the middle, and then HKD just because we want to see chaos, right? So I'm gonna leave it on Apple here. Already, let's go Mega Ball, Scott. One of you guys better win it, please. I got my yeah. Okay, cool. I think I'm getting 5 tickets. Okay, nice. You better win. You better. Ooh, Amazon. That's Amazon. That's Amazon. Ooh, Amazon. Ooh, Amazon. Okay, I think this is just that first reaction though. Uh, give us more upside. Yeah. So this is Amazon. Okay. Okay. Amazon. Okay. Amazon is thrusting. Uh, Amazon is thrusting there. Apple not quite yet, right? Apple's flat, but Amazon is thrusting 6%. I thought these guys would give us like 2 minutes to announce earnings, but nope, they're just going. Wow. 7% for Amazon here. I don't think this is a fake reaction anymore. Amazon is just going. Amazon is pumping SPY, like it is pumping the S&P. Look at the S&P go, right? SPY is going for all time, a highs of the day, right? After hours here. Thanks to who? Thanks to Amazon. Thanks to Amazon, right? Look at SPY go. You want to see what Amazon looks like? Amazon is up 8%. $135, right? So SPY likes it. Oh, SPY is loving this. Apple really hasn't moved yet. Apple's up 15 cents. Apple hasn't really announced anything yet. So Apple could announce something crazy and then send the market back to the bridge. Ooh, look at that thing go. Look at it go. Go. Amazon, it's gone. Amazon gone. Amazing, gone. Yep, Amazon bye bye. Say bye bye, Amazon. Bye bye. Look at Apple go now too. Apple's off 45 cents. Apple's off 50 cents. Apple is trying. They're waving. They're waving goodbye. They're thrusting. Apple's turn. It's Apple's turn, guys. Apple's up 72 cents now. And going. Amazon's gone. Apple says my turn. Apple's about to be up $1 here now. Yep. There goes Apple. You want to see what the S&P is doing? S&P says, ooh, la 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 la. Highs of the day, SPY. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. What's crypto doing with this though? Is Bitcoin pumping too? Bitcoin, not quite yet. Is Matic pumping? Matic pumped a little bit with that price action. So crypto, yeah, crypto's liking that a bit. What about BTC? BTC is moving a bit there. Koi. Amazon, what a monster. Again, we're going to have to pull up the earnings report here in a second and take a look. But according to this reaction, well, let me take a look here and see if anything's out. Well, it should be. I just don't have it pulled up yet. eBay is moving too. Yeah, eBay had earnings, I think. eBay. Amazon earnings. So Amazon second quarter, Amazon net sales of 121 billion. Year over year estimates were 119. So they beat right on sales. So online store net sales 50 billion. Estimates were okay, missed on that front, right? So blah blah. There's a whole bunch of stuff on here. Subscription target was okay. There's a lot of stuff on here, honestly, for Amazon. We'd have to look at this article in more detail here. So and then earnings there, blah blah blah. Second quarter, blah blah blah. Amazon shares jumped 9% after a post market after results, blah 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 blah. Okay. Anyways, please, Amazon is going. Amazon's up. Yeah, it's going, still going here, and thrusting. Yeah, Apple looks good, right? Apple's up 6%, a lot more than it was today, right? So long matic trust your long matic. Yeah, that dip to matic might have been a scalp long opportunity at 90 93 whatever, right? Because it's thrusting there now with the rest of the market. So loving it. You're loving it, Tesh. Monies. Look at Amazon go. Amazon is up 10%. That's aggressive. Again, to put it into context, Amazon was up 1% today. Amazon was up 1% with the market rallying all day long, right? So after hours, Amazon is up 10%. That tells you what the market thinks about the report, right? So there you go. Apple's up a dollar, right? Apple's up 56 cents today. So yeah. Anyways, so market likes it for now. Amazon is a beast. There you go. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Choo choo. This thing isn't moving after hours here, really. HKD. So, yeah, again, Amazon is still going. Like, Amazon is still going. Apple is slacking behind. Amazon is still going here. Right. So, I don't see anything yet for Apple, though. So, I wonder if this is just an Amazon reaction. I would not bet against Amazon. I'm in the money. Let's go in the monies, Virgo. In the monies. Look at that. Yeah, these. It's always nice when you look for calls, Virgo, and close to the money, right? So, Intel misses earnings. Intel misses earnings. Right, so Intel, right, INTC missed earnings, sales missed on sales as well. So I bet you Intel is going to the bridge here now. So INTC had earnings to the bridge, right? So again, these guys missed earnings, and here you go. They're sending it to the bridge, to the where? To the bridge, to the where? To the bottoms. Anyway, so those guys are selling off, right? Apple, still waiting for Apple, guys. Amazon says me who wait for who? Nah, bro, let's go. Amazon is going. Physical earnings he does for still rate. Okay, cool. Could I bring that back down? But I would have a pretty look at Amazon go, 11%, almost $14 here, right? So come on, Apple, what are we waiting for? So what are we waiting for? What are we waiting for, Apple? Let's go. We don't have time for this. We have places to be, planes to catch. Intel is just going down, guys. Chip maker or not, blah blah blah. They're going to the bridge. Amazon says who? Me? Wow. $136. About time, Amazon. Yeah, it's going here. So when your crypto position is pumping tonight, think of Amazon and say, Amazon, thank you very much. Thank you, Amazon. Because it's still going here. Apple? Apple's gonna disappoint us, isn't it? Oh, we're going for 12%, $14. If you disappoint us, Apple, we will be very sad. Apple isn't out yet. It doesn't have to move much. Just hold. Yeah. The thing though, Virgo, is they haven't reported. So this could add to some fire, or it could add to the bridge. Look at that, 12% for Amazon, guys. Again, 12%. Look at that candle. Yep. Right. So, what a monster. Oh, here comes Apple. Intel falls 9% after fiscal year adjusted revenue forecast cuts, right? So Intel is cutting guidance. So that's not exactly a good thing, right? So yeah. What are we doing here for crypto? Crypto is slowly rallying as well. Yeah, slowly, right? So Matic is pushing for 95 there, which is nice. The only thing that could Oi, what's happening? You guys still here? Give me a thumbs up if you're still here. You pressed he gone? He gone. You're not you're not on? I know. You got kidnapped by who? Let me see. Where's my camera? It's not working. Not working, guys. Anyways, let me know if you're still here and if you can hear me. Settings. There we go. Kind of working. What the hell? Virgo says, what the hell? Yes, sir. Okay, perfect. Oi, unbelievable. That's annoying. Anyways, these charts still should still be all set up here. So hopefully it's not a bad thing. Highly sus. Look at Apple. Apple's like, yeah, I don't want you to see me like this. Don't see me like this, please. Look at Amazon. Amazon's dipping a bit here, but that's not a problem. So still waiting for Apple here. Still waiting for Apple. I'm good with voice. Highly sus. What happened? Rubbish. No, I know what happened. It's my silly faults. Roku's crashing. Roku crashing. Interesting. Apple's going now. It is. Oh, here goes Apple. Here goes Apple. Where did you go? Yeah, to the bridge. A quick trip to the bridge and back, Raphael. No, my computer died. I will definitely put an Apple. No, my computer died. Am I sharing the right screen? Yeah, I am. No, my computer died. Has all of his OnlyFans images there. Yeah, all the screenshots, all the screenshots. No, that's Apple slowly picking up their $1.50 now. So just waiting for Amazon, just waiting for Apple to come out so we can kind of see what the reaction is and then move on, right? So let me take a look at Roku here while we wait, guys. So again, these guys have earnings as well. Roku, right? These guys reported earnings today and they're down 22%. Lord Jesus, have mercy. Wow. What did these guys do? Sacrifice like two goats? Look at this. Look at that. Roku down 22%. I can't even do stuff properly because check link out. It's trying to P2 streams. It is link. Okay, I'll take a look at link. Ian, I need something to to thrust with. So maybe link is what I need to look at. We are here wondering how does Amazon get a pre valuation on this? Yep. Yeah. Why is Apple taking so long? Yeah. Help our souls. No, Apple is slowly climbing here, Virgo, right? I don't see anything yet for Apple. Amazon announces quarterly of 18 cents per share, beating expected by 38%, right? So Amazon beats, right? So Amazon beats. Just waiting for Apple here now. Come on, Apple, let's go. Report earnings, let's go. Go, go. Oi. Canadian Wi-Fi proof? No, my computer died. It's not the Wi-Fi. I told you guys my computer was dying. But in my head, I'm like, okay, cool, 10%. I have an hour. But I have so many things running. That's 5 minutes. Drew Money SIGA. Oh yeah, SIGA was a monster today. Uh-oh. Apple, what are we doing? What are we doing, Apple? Lord have mercy. The suspense. Lord. Stop praying, guys. Stop praying. Where's the music, Tesh? Where's the music? It's coming. Like everything was just disconnected, shut down. And now the police are coming. Am I connected? Not even connected. I don't look like. Oh, the music doesn't want to play anymore. Anyways, I think we just leave it like this and then wait for Apple here. I think we just leave it because I like your my wee my wee. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Is that how we get monkeypox? This is how we get monkeypox, guys. Look at this rubbish. Are you from France? Because I like your wee. This is how monkeypox started. I bet you this is how monkeypox started. Has to be. I want both of my what pick help me get that Ferrari ass muncher. Come join us in Discord. That's the pick that'll help you. So if you're not a member yet, guys, smash the like, hit that subscribe, and then follow the link here from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Earnings on August the 4th. Earnings on August the 4th. That's interesting, Pablo. You know, almost like it's just go on its own. Forget about earnings. Losing again? What do you mean? Am I you lose? You can't hear me? Again, so still waiting for Apple here, guys. Apple's gonna make us wait till like for another 15 minutes, isn't it? Unbelievable. What slackers? Absolute slackers. Slackers. Yeah, I messed up on sharing the wrong screen here, so doesn't go good. We are done. Yeah, exactly. Well, Apple will take Amazon's gains like that. Why are they late, Ganesh? No, I don't think they're late. I just think we are. Let me see here. I I don't think Apple's late. Let me take a look. You from France? Because I like your wee wee. Latest. 10. There you go. Strategies. Okay, cool. Let me see. Wow, Jameson, nice. Monies. Battery report. No, Aspire. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's nothing yet for Apple. Like there's zero, zilch, nada. 12 more minutes. Yeah, Apple's gonna report in 12 more minutes. Right? They're gonna round out to 4:30. They now 4:30. Yeah, 12 minutes, guys, for Apple here. So all of this like pumping you see for Apple here, this is just based on Amazon, right? This is just Amazon momentum. Amazon is dragging Apple up, and then it's gonna be the opposite way soon. So they have 12 minutes countdown before. Yeah, there you go. Before reports. Yeah. Don't look at Roku. No, we did. It's on here, Roger. It's right here. Down 27%. Look at this, guys. Roku's down 27%. These guys had to have been look at that, right? I mean, it's gone to the bridge. 27%. Bated breath. 27% and counting, right? So Roku, absolute zero. Oh wow. and more. It's looking for more. Anyways, let it look for more. I have no Apple shares. Yeah. No, the thing with Apple is Apple's going to control the rest of the market, right? So, uh, yeah, Apple's going to dictate which direction we take for the rest of the night and tomorrow. So, Apple is not really expected to miss, so that's a good thing. They do, Pablo. Okay, CNBC has a countdown clock for Apple. Okay, well, we are ready. We are ready. Yeah, we are ready. Uh, we are ready. We just want to see the chaos because this will cause crypto to crash quick if you're holding crypto. Cause the SPY to crash quick if you're holding, if it does poorly, right? So 28.5% here for Roku, right? That thing is going to zero. Anyways, you know what's funny though? Like, you know what's funny? And there should be a theme, right? You want to know who likes? So we talked about like shorting, getting puts for, we talked about getting puts for what? We talked about getting puts for Teladoc yesterday. That thing crashed 30%. Why? Because of Kathy Woods. You know who else likes Roku? You want to guess who likes Roku? You want to guess who likes Roku? Okay. No guesses. Okay, there you go. Right. So it's crazy. Like it's crazy, crazy, crazy to have like some of these, some of these people that you call like you call like, your people. Like people that the market would expect you to listen to. Um these guys will finish the market. I mean, like if you follow just one person for 2 days, you're at zero. Zero. So that should be a theme now. Whenever Kathy Wood says, "Ooh, I like the stock," and I just don't see it. No, exactly, Hugh. I don't see Apple. Like I don't see Apple. I don't see Apple being bad. That's just that's just me. I don't see it being bad. It's still cruising, la, for sure. For sure. What's up with the spam? Honestly, Kobe, I don't know. I wish I could switch it to members only mode, but I don't even have that because of my because everything is shut down for me. Only thing I have is two screens. Everything else is shut down, so can't put in the members only modes. Can't pull up the news. Can't pull up anything. All we have is charts and my streaming stuff. Anyways, oh yeah, Amazon is still going. 12% for Amazon. 12%. 12%. Let's report them. I don't. Honestly, YouTube doesn't. I think these guys just changed names and accounts and whatnot, right? Come on, Apple. We. Let's go. Thrust. What time is it here? We have 9 minutes, guys. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. See if I can get some music. Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away to la 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 la. Oi. And let it roll. Yeah. Like the music wouldn't even play. Crazy. Like the music will not even play from like. That's a tune. Let's go. Let's go, Tesh. Let's go. Alrighty. Wake up, hot trades, gym, hot trades, eat, hot trades, voice, sleep. Let's go, iron. Same routine. Same routine. Well, except for the gym. And then the food is a question. Yeah, now I'm hungry. I'm hungry now. DJ Scott's. Some Sean Paul. Sean and Paul. La 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 la. Oh la la. See the things we get up to when we're waiting for stocks to report earnings. We go at night, Apple, please. Please, please, please. If you sell off Apple, we're gonna have a problem. No, I think people see Amazon and they just expect Apple to beat, so they buy the dips, right? They buy it up. What do you music request, Altesh? Music request. Music request. Come on, Apple. You can do it. You can do it. 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes. Roku's recovering a little bit here, but still, damn. Right, it's back to 26%. So a little bit of a recovery. But wow, right? So what a disaster that is. Anyways, I'm gonna get rid of it here. So I don't really want to watch that. I just want to see what Apple does here when it gets unhalted. Not unhalted when they report. So all I'm looking at here. I need to. Like I'm struggling over here with like moving everything around, because I don't even have a mouse, because everything just died. Everything resetted. Everything needs to be connected again. So I'm just using like my mouse pad, which is annoying. But anyways, I don't have a good feeling about Apple, but that's just me listening to one of these voices. Jameson, like there's always that feeling in the back of your mind when Amazon reports and then Apple pumps, right? You never want to see something pump into earnings when they haven't reported yet. That's the concern for Apple, right? Don't expect Apple to do bad, but it could easily go back to break even, right? So and sit flat, right? When it's thrusting without actually putting out earnings, that's you know what I mean. So we'll find out. 5 minutes. He will give a climate change war spread. Where is my question is, where's Biden getting all this money from? You get monies, you get monies. Climate change. I mean, it's cool, but I think these people always want to be extra and forget that yeah, climate change is really important, really really important. But we also have people that need help here now. You know what I mean? So, anyways, 370 billion. And then I sell off, and then I gap up at the open and sell off again. Yeah, probably. They printed Craig from the printer. I can tell this market has left behind some battle scars. It has become hard for anyone to be bullish, and rightfully so. Yeah, it really has. It's been a rough year. We are still here and doing it. Yeah, exactly. Uh, cranked up the money of printers again. Yeah, went shorts, Jason. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, that short might have been like an hour ago, Jason. Just above 24 there, right? Just above 24. We'll see. Is Matic still sending it? I think I missed my short. I think I missed it. 97. Yeah, because it's struggling to reclaim 95 now. I think I might have missed it, but it is what it is. We'll see, right? The night is young. The night is young, and Apple reports earnings in 3 minutes. And I probably wait with like any type of shorting until Apple reports. Oh, all the monies for Pablo? Pablo monies? Pablo monies. It's called Pablo Dominican monies. Dominican monies, Pablo. Dominican monies. Nah. Will no longer be sold in green bottles. Why? Sprite will no longer be sold in green bottles. Why? I need a mouse here before Apple reports earnings. I really do need a mouse. I'm gonna try to risk it. Unplug. Don't die, please. Don't die. Don't die. Oi. Are we back up? Oh yeah. There we go. A little bit better. Now I have a mouse. That's one thing. One thing connected and good to go. What else do I need here? I need that. There we go. Plug that in. I need a tummy ads real quick. Okay, sounds good. Century in fit in this la la la. Come on, so we have 2 minutes, guys. remain disappointed, to be honest. Gary, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're asking for a dip, and so am I, right? So, Amazon double top, yeah, Amazon double topping there a bit, right? So at $137. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Uh, no, Gary, I'm just salty, Gary. That's all. Just salty that I took away the magic long. That would have been good monies. I'm in 80-20. Apple will beat 80-20. That Apple will beat. Okay. We have less than a minute, guys. It's coming. 10, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Apple earnings disaster. Apple pumping now. Which way do we go? I don't know. Apple's finding out. Apple's pumping. Apple says, come on, monies, monies. Apple says thrust. Apple says thrust. Go, 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 go. Apple, let's go. Apple's thrusting. $5. Apple says, when Lambo, guys. Apple says, when Lambo. Never doubt the Iron Fist. I know, right? I know, Iron. uh, Apple looks good. There you go. Oh, Lordy. Uh, oh, Lordy. Apple, behave, please. That first candle was scary, right? Again, the first action is usually the opposite, right? So through resistance, oh yeah, Apple looks good. Apple above $160, so that's perfect. SPY, what's the S&P doing, guys? I don't know. Amazon is just chilling because Amazon's had its run already. I want to see what the S&P is doing here, though, in connection with that. So on the side here, look at SPY. SPY says Amazon going. SPY going. Ooh, SPY says let's go. Apple, right? 408 for SPY. 408. Apple, yeah, never in doubt, right? Never in doubt. Never in doubt. Apple. The entire time. That is, I'm getting no. I took you get no. Don't want to ride without my friends. Yeah, I just took some profits, but I sold too soon. Is the saltiness from Matic. That's the saltiness. Too soon. Too soon. Broke above previous range. Trust. I bet you crypto is sending in now, guys. Crypto. Oh yeah. Bitcoin thrusting for 24K. Matic. Okay, no, that's something else. Matic is at 96 almost again. Oh yeah, tonight we go at night. We go at night. iPhone saved the day. Those sales, iPhone sales. Let me go back here and see those earnings because I got out of that little tabby tap there. Okay, cool. Apple just needs to stay above $160, honestly. Why didn't I get Apple calls? Are you yes, you streaming? Virgo, what do you mean? Like tonight? Tonight? Stream tonight? Probably. We go at night. Apple beats innings. Apple beats innings. Let me take a look again here quickly. So come on, give me some good data. Oi. No slowing down demand of iPhones is what Apple was saying. No slowing down of demands of iPhones. So Apple crushed it. EPS, a dollar 20 versus $1.16 expected. Revenue of 82.996 billion, 82.96. Estimates were 82.181 billion, right? So they beat, right? Apple says when Lambo is the question. When Lambo? Beats. So again, beat EPS, beat revenue, beat both fronts. Apple says, yeah, no slowing down. Apple says we no chill. We no slow down, right? So SPY going. That's what helped the iPhones, yeah. And we thrust. What's this? Roku recovering there a little bit? Yeah, it is a little bit. Anyways, yeah, no. See if we can stay above $160 here, Virgo, for tomorrow for those calls. But anyways, yeah, no. Apple looks good. So Apple has one chip shortage, no chip shortage. Everyone else seems to have. Nah, these guys are usually criminals, Gary. You know, these guys usually don't. They have chips for like years and years and years, right? So these guys will supply for 3 years, 5 years, and then be like, oh, okay, okay. Bitcoin is almost at $24,000 again. So Apple carries the market up, crypto up, 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 everything up. Thanks to Apple, crypto's pumping. No, right? So amazing. Um, this is why you buy an iPhone. You buy an iPhone traders. It helps Apple. Yeah, which in return all your yeah. There you go. Ribberry. Yeah. Did he say short Apple? Oh, that guy said the market was gonna crash. Mm, that guy's usually going to the bridge though. Pre-market is about to be insane tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, and the craziness is just beginning, right? So especially for crypto here tonight. So crypto's Bitcoin is above $24,000 now, right? It's thrusting, right? Matic is above 96, 96.4. Wow, 96.4 for Matic is giving me a boo boo. A boo what? Give me a boo boo. Oh yeah, crypto looks good, right? So as soon as those earnings came out, yeah, send it to where, not to the bottom. Go 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 go, right? So we are thrusting. Apple still going. Amazon, well, no, that's Spy. Spy still looks really good there, right? So glad it's over. And oh wait, for the conference call, Virgo. But I think it's only going to be good news, though, right? Right? It's only going to be good news. Look at Apple go, like Apple. Look at it go, right? So it's still thrusting. Initial reaction, sell off, and continuation. Bitcoin, yeah, Bitcoin is going $25,000 tonight, guys. Tonight, we go for 25K tonight, maybe. I told you, I know, I know. Oh, I miss some longs. I miss some longs there. Little long scalps. That would have been really nice. GMT's next, yeah, probably. GMT really hasn't gone yet, has it? It's still chilling at the dollar here. Yeah, well, $1.04 now, so it's up 7%. But I mean, like everything long is going. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 24,100. Bitcoin is sending it. Gave guidance to a conference call, which is verbalizing text. Yeah, exactly, Hugh, right? So $15,000 plus today on your portfolio, Tesh. Congratulations. You think GMT is next? Yeah, no, GMT, yeah. Let's see. La, 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 la. And what's and thrust? And what's new when new hips for what, for thrusting? For Tesh? Let's see here. What are we at here? Bitcoin? Wow, Bitcoin is going 200 almost there, right? So it's absolutely sending it there. Wow. Uh, Tesh. Oh, look at her go. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sounds like it would be a great one. Oh, yeah. If you like to hear a proper earnings call, yeah, no, it's usually amazing, right? So look at these things go. SPY is going. Market says, when recession? What's a recession? Do you guys know what a recession is? I don't think so, right? Nobody knows what a recession is, anyways. So if we don't know what a recession is, how about we just don't call it a recession? How about we just thrust instead? We know what thrusting is. Ripping face. Mara is going. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Spy is about to go for 410, guys. How can we leave like this? We can't leave. Spy is going for 410, right? 50 cents away. Crypto? Oh, crypto is going to the Lambo land. Bitcoin is at 20. Okay, cool. Still looks good there. Incredible, incredible. Who's joining me, Virgo? I don't know. I don't know. Bye. Okay, we go at nights because we go at nights. Futures, wow, dang, like we're going with 40 cents away. SIGA's up 25%, Howard. Like it's up another 25%, or like you get a Lambo, you get a Lambo, you all get Lambos. So the market woke up today, and and these market makers said, okay, recession incoming. We had GDP. The market woke up today and said, um, imagine. So let's watch this video. This is the market today answering questions.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Easy. On your portfolio. Yeah, you are. Okay. Again, come join us in Discord. Muncher, come join us. Come join us. That's what Spy woke up and did today. That's what Stonks did today. They're like, yeah, recession. What's a recession? What's a recession? My goal is money. So does a recession give me money? It doesn't. Okay, well that doesn't matter anyways. Forget about recession. GDP. What's GDP? Does that mean gross domestic? Uh, what do I put? What do I put for the last words? That makes us go $1.70. Um, in fact, GDP wants. You can do whatever you want with the alphabets. Gross domestic, take away the P, put an M in there. Gross domestic monies, whatever I want to call it. Pumpage, there you go. Gross domestic pumpage. Let's go, Roger. Gross domestic pumpage. You know, gross domestic pumpage. Is that what it means? Okay, cool. Fine, I'll do that. Right. So some next time someone asks you like, oh, GDP, blah 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 blah, tell them, okay, I clearly understand what you mean. Gross domestic pumpage. That's what Spy understood today by GDP, right? Unbelievable. That's what GDP stands for. Next time you're in somewhere in a pickle, someone says, now you know, right? Gross domestic pumpage. Remember this day, the day we were supposed to be in a recession, and instead the market says pumpage. Even commodities is pumping. Oi. um, would there be naked women? No. Maybe you don't belong in Discord then. No, Discord is just a community where we hang out. So, um, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot and become a member, right? So become a member and come join us and whatnot. Blah, 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 blah. It's a bit of a dipskis here. Bitcoin is selling off a little bit again there. So is everything else. Well, no, Matic is just sending it actually. Matic is thrusting. Matic is at 97 cents. Matic is going for the highs of the day. Is going and thrusting. Go. That thing is going. Howard again. So you have to become a member, right? So click the link here in the chat. Scroll up a little bit in the chat here. Click the link from Nightbots, and then become a member, and then you get the actual link to join Discord. You think of booking a holiday, Tash? I'm thinking of booking a holiday. Look at Tash, in it, bruv. You're making money, in it, bruv. Confusing with OnlyFans. Big miss on Mac. Okay. Oi, 97 again. 97 doubles off for Matic then. Open voice for crypto. Let's keep the heats going. I just need a little bit of food. I need some breakfast. I need some lunch, and then it should be good to go. It should be good to go. I'm enjoying the games now too, but still a complacency rally, Michael. Yeah, probably. Tesh is on fire. Oh yeah, Tesh is a criminal. Of course, it's okay, sounds good. Yeah, so Tesh is gonna be in the voice chat. Ian is gonna be in the voice chat. Hugh's gonna be in the voice chat. So yeah, if you wanna hang out in the voice chat, I'll join you guys in a bit. Join you guys. So again, Apple is up 3% here, which is aggressive, right? So again, to put it into context, Apple was up 3.36% today, right? And now it's up almost 3% after hours. Amazon was up 1.25%. Well, no, that's fine. Okay, ignore that. Ignore. I don't want to pull up Amazon. That English accent was good. Gary, tell you I'm learning. Criminal of the month is we need a criminal of the month award. Tesh, criminal of the month award. No, actually, he'd be competing with Hugh. Criminal of the month. Pablo, criminal. I mean, like honestly, if we talk about criminals of the month, uh, la, la, la. Yeah, Jameson, you just have to go to like the Rose channel and then follow those images, and you should be good to go. Are you still here? Yeah, just go to like the Rose channel, Jameson. You have the Rose channel, right? Go there and then follow those images. Like click the cookie and then follow the images, and you should be unlocked and good to go. No competition, no competition between Hugh. Yeah, no competition, guys. None whatsoever. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So you have the Rose channel only. Just go to the Rose channel. Click the cookie at the bottom there, and then follow the rest of the images, right? And you're connected and good to go. Chat should take the prize. If you need help, let us know. No competition. Is Bitcoin still holding 24K? No, actually, Bitcoin is selling off. Oi, unbelievable. Uh, don't tell me I'm going to miss a second Matic short at 97.5. I just didn't think we would fail at 97 again for Matic. But nope, Bitcoin looks very interesting, right? So like it rallied above $24,000, but then right away, like just like that, gone. Just like that, Bitcoin is at 23,800, right? So you want to see what Bitcoin looks like here? Bitcoin looks like doo-doo. Like all the gains it got from Apple, like Apple thrusting, they're all gone. That's highly questionable, isn't it? Ain't it, bruv? Highly questionable. Look at Bitcoin go. Like these are some massive red candles here, right? All the thrusting from Apple, Bitcoin says, nah, I don't want your money. Take it back. Matic says, nah, I don't want your money. Take it back. It felt yeah, just a double top, right, Gary? Yeah, double tops. I thought about shorting on that double top there, Gary, but no, honestly, it was just too bullish. Too bullish. I wish I did now though. Yeah, winner 410. That's millions there. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, right? So interesting. See if we chill out and rally again and break above 97. Maybe the third time will be the charm, right? So needs a little help. Does hot trader have to carry everyone all the time? You? I know, right? Yeah. um, interesting, Bitcoin. Do better. Do better, please. Spy's not even dipping. Do better. Apple's not dipping. Do better. It was following the spy. Now it has an attitude. Yes, it does, Virgo. We're trying to do it tonight, like stream it tonight and see what happens. Um, we'll see what happens here. Interesting. Yes, it is, Dr. Paula. Yes, it is. So Amazon beat earnings on both fronts, and so did Apple. Apple beat earnings as well. So we've been celebrating for the last 30 minutes, hour. Amazon beating and Apple beating as well. So we'll see what that has in store for us tomorrow, right? And then go from there. We'll see what happens. and then go from there. There we go. Okay, we're recovering a little bit here now. Is everything recovering as well? All those gains are gone. Wow. Crypto's crazy sometimes. We go to the sun at night. No, Amazon's done well. Even gold and silver are rallying. Michael, everything is rallying. Everything is rallying. Everything is rallying. Everything, right? So everything go now. Go, 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 go. Anyways, so Bitcoin seems to be bottoming out and trying to rally here, which is cool. See if we can get back to $24,000, right? And then we'll go from them. So again, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe. We're going to leave it here for now. Thank you very much again for the support, guys. Pull out that option calculator, please. Sure. Let's take a look. So options. What are you holding, Virgo? You're holding. Virgo wants to know the amount of money she's going to make tomorrow, guys. What are you holding? Let's see the monies. Let's see the monies. Hourly chart. It looks like all-time post plate could run. I'll take a look, Jameson. Let's see here. No, Virgo. What are you holding? What are you holding? What are you holding? Let's take a look. You're holding Apple and Amazon. Amazon, right? So Amazon calls 130 calls. When did they expire? Which ones? So symbol AMZN. Option chain, right? So you have 130, $130 calls. When did they expire though? The 5th. I'm guessing it's the 5th. $130. The 5th, yeah. $130 calls, right? So the 5th. Perfect. So one of those things costs you $170, right? I agree to the terms of the search, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Calculate. Something's missing here. I'm missing something. I did something wrong. 130 calls. Okay, cool. Amazon, blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's monies, Virgo. It's monies. It's monies. So Amazon is currently sitting at what? Bitcoin is back about $24,000, by the way. I just want to see what Amazon is at. Bitcoin is right back up. Yeah, it's right back up there. Let me take a look at Amazon price here. Amazon. Oh, Bitcoin goes tonight. Amazon goes tonight. Why isn't he giving me the price? Give me the damn price already. So we're sitting at $137 there, Virgo. Right, we're sitting at $137. Let's see how much money you make tomorrow, right? So let's see you had one of those calls, right? Tomorrow is the 29th. Right, tomorrow is the 29th. Not sure why it's not quite reflected on here because that's absolute doo-doo. But anyways, Amazon opens at $137 tomorrow, right? Tomorrow the 29th. Virgo is taking me for lunch. She's taking me for dinner, by the way, guys. Virgo is. So Amazon opens at 100 and right. So you have one. Let's say you have one of those calls. I want to make sure I'm not messing something up here because this chart looks different. It looks completely different here than the one we're used to. But I think that's because we're dealing with 2 months. Right. So if we open up at like $137 tomorrow, Virgo, I don't want to say these numbers because you get too excited. I mean, even if we open up like $135 tomorrow, right? So can you guys see these numbers? That's 300 and something percent. At night, Virgo goes at night. Tonight she goes at night. Hopefully this is right. So you don't want to like completely rely on this, Virgo, right? Just see what happens tomorrow. Just 2 contracts. That's you, Virgo. I know that's 2 contracts, but That's two contracts. But again, so let's say you had one call that you paid $170 for, and we open up at $135. That's $600, right? For one, right? So I don't want to say out loud. Uh, right. So again, let me quickly refresh just to make sure we're not missing anything here. Right. So make sure I'm not missing anything here. You paid $170 for those calls, right, Virgo? Or close to that, right? Let me see here. Because this site seems a little bit different today to me for some reason. Some weird reason it seems different. Yeah, I'm going to quickly refresh. So the symbol again is Amazon, right? Get the price, please. Thank you. Okay, cool. Select options. You have August the 5th. And then you have those $130 calls, right? So you bought in the money calls. That's why these things are paying. You paid 160. Okay, perfect. Same, right? So because they most likely rallied into the close they were go, right? So, right. So you paid 160 for those calls, right? They closed at $170. So you're in profits. Again, you bought in the money calls, so it's a lot easier for these things to perform, right? So you will make monies tomorrow, right? You will make monies tomorrow. Monies, right? If this thing opens up at $137 tomorrow, Virgo, your one call is $160 for one. Your one call is now worth $700, right? Actually, it's worth $700 here, right? So that's tomorrow. Monies, let's go. Monies, good job, Virgo. Let's go. Monies, right? So what? Again, that's what it's saying, right? So that's why I'm looking for like 135 to give you more of like something that feels a little bit better. But again, that's why I think I've made a mistake somewhere. But I've done it twice now, and it doesn't seem like it's wrong, right? It's giving me the same price. Um, but I think it's because you bought in the money calls. That's the thing. Meta who? Meta who? Meta who? Facebook who? Yeah, right. So, where did we close at? So we closed at that's why Virgo. I mean, like we closed all the way in the abyss here, right? So that makes a whole lot of sense now. You bought in the money calls. You bought in the money calls here. Let me change the price here, right? So let me do like 120, so you can kind of see what happened, right? So $122. Update price range, right? So $122 here, right? So this is right. Let me see here. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense now. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, it's fine. Congratulations, Virgo. Yeah, yeah, no, that makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah, these things open at 120 tomorrow. They'd be IV crushed, but yeah, but they will not. They will not. Told you I'd copy. I'd copy trades, Virgo. There you go, Gary. There you go. It's monies. Right, so Apple looks good. Apple's returning back to those highs, and so is Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin says, Apple, you're going again. Ooh la la, says he. Matic is still chilling all the way down here at 96 still. It's trying, right? So, but Bitcoin has done well with that recovery. Um, GMT still down there. Matic 96.3, blah, blah, blah. There you go. Hot trades money stash. No, Virgo monies. Look at Apple go. Apple's at 163. Yeah, that looks really good there. What's Amazon at? Amazon's at 137.85. Amazon is still going. Equals what, Virgo? Monies, right? So there you go. Monies. I wonder what SPY is going to open at tomorrow. SPY is going to open up on the moon tomorrow. SPY here. S&P. Yeah, we're still sitting at like 109, right? So amazing. Amazing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Monies. Let's go. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. Apple 2. Apple 2. Yeah. Which ones do you have for Apple, Virgo? Which ones do you have for Apple? Open at 117 to 117, Sesh. 117. Queen Criminal Award goes to Virgo. the Queen. Criminal award awarded to Virgo. Let's see here. What's Bitcoin? Okay. Bitcoin says Apple. Bitcoin said Apple. Oui, Gary. Oui. Are you from France? Um, that's what Bitcoin says. Bitcoin says to Apple. Apple, are you from France? Because I'd like to see your oui. Um, I like the sound of the ads. Let's go. No, look at Apple go, guys. Apple is sending it 4%. Yeah, again. Apple was up 0.036% today with all the pumping, and then after hours 4.44%, right? So that's aggressive. That's nice. That's really nice. Recession what? Recession who? Recession over. Just kidding. Anyways, that's how the market feels though. Anyways, guys. Anyways, we're gonna leave it here for now. Today was a game changer. Let's go. Congratulations, Sesh. Have a wonderful wow. Look at Apple go. Apple's not chilling yet. Why is Spy not going with that though? That's my question. Is Spy tired? Spy might be tired here. Interesting. Spy might be tired. To the heavens we go. We go to Valhalla. I'm not far from France, to be honest, Gary. To be honest, I'm not far from France. Yeah. There you go. Tempted. Get some food, yeah, well. Very interesting, Hugh. Very interesting. Very interesting. I don't like that one. I don't like that one, Fitz. I know. Yeah, we'll see. Tomorrow is Friday. We'll see how we end the week. Maybe the market is just celebrating like the S&P, like the Fed going away. Like, come on, take your recession and go. Go into Discord. Let's go, Virgo. Let's go. Have a wonderful night, Virgo. Love you too, Tesh. Love you too, Hugh. Love you too, Gary. Love you too, Kefi. Love you too, Raymond. Love you too. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Be safe. We'll see you all in Discord. Ian, love you too. Ryan, love you too. Michael, love you too. Trick, love you too. Dan, love you too. Dr. Fola, love you too. See you in voice. Yeah. Alice, have a wonderful evening. See you later. And yeah. Good night. Good night. Have a wonderful night, guys. I'm sure we'll see you tonight again on the next stream. And alrighty, guys. Adios. Apple pie for your dinner tonight. Apple pie. I don't know. We'll see, Gary. Already. Bye all. Bye, guys. Good night.